What is going on with my shit, bro? My shit just like glitched out, fucked up. I don't know why. Why is stream crashing? I don't know, my internet's like shitty right now. I don't know. My like internet's like fucking up hella hard right now, bro. Was it 6? Was it 1? Chat, my chat was dead for like 5 minutes, and I was just talking to myself, bro. And I was like, yo, so who do you guys think's gonna win today? And no one answered. I'm like, what the fuck going on? Yo, what's up, Afro Juan? Melanin. I can't see your name from 5 miles away, bro. Yeah, Melanin. What's up, AZ? Yo, what's up, DT Sports? How you doing, homie? What's up, Rio? Yo, how are you, bro? I'm great, dude. How are you doing, dude? Hope you guys are all doing great today. Yo, if you guys want to, I mean, if you guys want to, drop a like. Also, join my Discord. That's where all the fun things happen, in my Discord. Not really, not much fun stuff happens, but we can start fun stuff. Alright. Good 6. Yo, I was good at 50. Was it the Deron there? Nasser and KOOPS and the others placement prediction. I think both teams are gonna be top 5 at the end of the day. But chat, let's talk about this real quick. Let's talk about this. When we're at this level of gameplay, chat. When we're at this level of gameplay, anyone can win. Chat, that's just how it is. It's a battle royale. At the end of the day, it comes down to RNG. You know, you have, let's go to Africa region. Africa.
Hello everyone, and welcome,
you have Triple Esports, Rook, however you say their name, Titan. You have all these teams, right? All capable of winning, you know? Like, Triple Esports, you know, definitely is like the most capable. You have Titans, a very good team. Like, all these teams are very good teams, you know? And then if you go to PMPL, where is it? PMPL Arabia, there we go. You have Nasser, Quest, Brute Force, GK, R8, Enigma, RTG. You have all these teams that like are capable of winning, right? Like there's so many of these teams that have the ability to take first place. It just all it comes down to is the zone.
Coming through, of course, we'd love to hear what our viewers are thinking, right? So be sure to hit us up on social media. Give us your predictions, right? Tell me which team do you think is going to be the team to
Baby Tank, you want to viewer party with me? I don't have anyone to viewer party with.
To take that pole position, be sure to let us know.
What do you think about Vista Mazaro? I have no clue what that is, to be honest.
Which is going to be PMPL MEA.
Chat, I think Old Boy's team's winning. If I'm being 100% real, I think Old Boy team's winning and KOOPS is MVPing.
I don't know if we are going to be popping in predictions at this point just yet is, I mean, I've received a few messages as to, you know, who could potentially be taking it, but again, you know, these are just predictions, and I think for my side it might be a little bit early to try and figure that out. So what about yourself?
Yeah, look, we've said this
I will
before.
no longer
Sometimes
refer
we
to
just need to
NGX,
wait for a couple of
NGX,
the
and
maps to
KOOPS and
happen. You know,
other.
just let
Only
these
KOOPS
things
and
go
other.
through, and then we'll pop through those
I
predictions.
still refer to them NGX.
If
I've done
Max
NGX
was
a
here,
long
he'd be
time.
shouting at you, "Don't do predictions now. At least
Yes.
wait until what was it, map 3 or map 4, before we even think about predictions."
Mm. Yeah, I mean, you know, we got to follow the flow, right? Things work in a specific way. And of course, then speaking about how things work, right? I think it is time for us to take a look and see what the format is like, right? Just to remind our viewers why we are here and what these teams are going to be working their way through. As we know, the championship is going to be a glorious 4 days, so there's going to be a lot to
Watch
come
new doc
up here.
montage. We actually just
you know,
watched it a second ago.
we will be taking a look at that momentarily.
Is that a
Of course,
Zay
as
slash
we know,
the
we got
chat? Be
16
respectful of
teams
people's
that will be
pronouns,
participating
okay?
in 24 matches in total.
Don't.
Those are 6 matches a day over the next 4 days. And these points, as we
It was 6-1
know,
tournament
they
that
add up
Enhyper hosted.
to
W,
see
bro.
who's going to be the team crowned as the victor.
Switch
right?
to Arabic
To move
casting.
forward, and the
There's an
extra
NA
bit of
cast
side
this time,
note
so I
to
want to
this
watch
one
the
is
NA
there's
version, bro.
also that invitation into the
If Nasser
PMPL
wins,
line.
does that prove NA is better than CIS,
Absolutely. So, I
Africa, and
mean,
EU?
this is
No,
a
not better than
stepping stone
CIS, because
for
there's only
these
like
teams
3
to get
CIS
themselves
teams in this.
into the bigger and better competition.
The other
to get
CIS teams
themselves
are
into
in
an
EU.
opportunity where they can really showcase their
But it
talents
would
on
say
a
we're better than
much
Africa.
larger stage. But this is where it
And,
starts. PMPL Africa versus PMPL Arabia. Who's going to come
MENA.
out on top? Of course, 6 teams from Arabia, the 10 teams from sorry,
What's
10
the
teams
next
from
NA
Arabia,
tournament?
the 6 teams from Africa. Going
I guess
head to
the next
head.
NA
It is
tournament will be
going
like
to be an
PMPL
incredibly interesting
in like
matchup
2
as we go
months.
through today.
It's going to be exciting. And of course, now let's take a look at how these teams are going to be securing those points. It is going to be the 2023 point system with that pole position being worth 10 points. It trickles all the way down to that 9th to 16th
Oh,
position. Then
just dropped my phone
getting
and
a
like
bubble, but they can still make up
caught
for
it.
that with eliminations, which is worth 1 point each. So there's going to be a lot of opportunities. And as we've seen coming through from the finals from either of these regions, I mean, these teams mean business, right? They are ready, prepped. They want to step out onto that battlefield, show us what they can bring on through. And I actually, to be honest, I cannot wait to see what these teams are going to be doing, because we've had so many heavy hitting performances coming through on either side, right? On the Africa side,
Oh,
we have 2 teams
2020.
picking up 10 winner
Oh, it's
chickens
22nd.
league stage.
It's
But,
PMPL?
you know,
Yes.
moving forward,
When it's
in
PMPL,
the
zero clue.
finals, they each secured 4
Is Execute playing PMPL NA?
And then if we look
Yeah, I'm
over
pretty
on
sure
the
Execute's
Arabia
playing
side
PMPL NA,
again, we
but
had
I'm
another
not on
team,
Execute
a
chat, so
brute
you'd have
force
to ask
team, or
Faye.
as I called them, the Broody Fruities, coming through with 10 winner chicken dinners as well. But they secured themselves then 3 chicken dinners when it came to those finals. So there's a lot of excitement to look at as these teams are going to be stepping out onto that battlefield. And there's going to be a lot of carnage, I expect, coming through right from the very first match.
Wasn't there
I mean,
only
has to be.
2
We've already
gender in
seen these
history
teams
up until about 4
changing
years
things
ago?
up, and we can take a look at the
Yeah.
prize pool just to remind ourselves
Yeah,
of
basically.
what exactly they are playing for. Other
But
than
chat, let
the
people be
PMWI
whatever
slot,
they
of
want to
course,
be. It
it
doesn't
is that
hurt
extra
you, you know what I mean?
ka-ching that they
But
get at
if
the end
they're
of the
like
day for all of their hard work and effort,
forcing it on you,
pulling them through
then you
into
can say,
this
"Shut
league,
up,
and of
bitch,"
course,
you know?
DK, I mean, a
But
total
if someone
prize pool
says,
of
"Hey,
$150,000,
I identify as a fucking kangaroo,"
I mean,
let
this
them
is a good
identify as a
day, right?
kangaroo.
Good day at
Fuck
the
it, bro.
office.
Like,
I mean, 40K going to pole
dude, this
position.
split is so
Wow,
fucking
but it's
good,
not an
bro.
easy
Holy
earned
shit.
spot to
Only
play
like
for.
first
But
and
it's gonna
second
be a
get any money.
pretty tough one.
Oh, and then
But
like
as you
third.
can see, right, moving
But
all
then
the way
just
down
falls
to
off
that
hard as
9
fuck.
to 16 place, still being worth a decent chunk of change. And of
Bro,
course,
your hair really
KBB
growing? Yeah, my hair grows
also
fast,
being
bro.
worth quite a bit here. So, I mean, this is spice. This is spice.
Does this have an
I
official
mean,
roster still testing?
aside
I
from,
think
you
it's
know, the
Casper,
PMWI slots that these
Rolkus,
teams are gonna be playing
Quan, and
for,
Fate right
they're
now.
also going to be to get an insane share of this amazing prize pool.
Absolutely. So we need to see these teams absolutely take it to the next level. They need to bring a performance that is going to shock us even more. I mean, we've already been shocked enough.
Okay, just don't make it your whole personality. Yeah.
Arabia, the way in which these teams have been adapting and increasing their efforts and becoming more aggressive.
Yeah,
with the
that's
point
how I
change,
feel,
with the
chat.
map rotation
If
we
you're
keep
a
throwing at them,
fucking they,
everyone just
them, he,
seems like they're
she,
taking
the,
it in
it.
their stride. Like nothing
That's fine
can
with me,
faze
bro.
them now.
But if your entire personality is just about being
Yeah, we
fucking
need
gay,
to, right? That is just the
then
way
shut
it
the
is.
fuck up, bro. That's just
kind of
cringe.
you know, the tier
like
progression that we are
I've
moving
like
through.
chat. I'm not
Of course,
homophobic,
you know, there's
but
gonna
if
be
your
quite a bit of
entire
excitement
personality is about that, then
through
I will
beyond
become
this event,
homophobic.
as we've already mentioned.
It's like
But
if
of
you're a
course, now
COD
speaking
mode
about the
professional
event
player,
itself, we need to
right?
take a look at those participating
And your
teams,
entire
right? We'll
personality
notice
is
that
about
there's,
being a
one
COD
name
mode
that we don't
professional player,
necessarily see, but for those of you in the know,
then I'm gonna
there's gonna
fucking
be lots
hate
of players then from
COD
United
mode
Gaming,
professional
right?
players
So
because
they
you're annoying as
know-
fuck.
They've come in under a different name as.
Yeah,
Oh, you're not
there was a
playing?
bit of
I might
an
play.
update
Me
to
and
the
Fryan
lore,
are free agents right
update to
now.
the
Fryan
t-shirt,
will skill
but
switch.
hey, they are still going to be
So
playing,
me and
of
him are
course,
free agents right
under
now. We're
the
just chilling.
banner of Arab
Where's
Golden
PMC if you know?
Galaxy. So
Rogue's
for
come back to NA? Yes, Rogue has come back
those
to NA.
players and viewers that are very big fans of Titans, don't worry, they are here. It's just the new team. So when we refer to Arab Golden Galaxy, don't be too confused, please. But the rest of the teams, of course, just a solid performance that we've seen so far. I mean, you mentioned a few like Brute Force with their incredible performance that we saw. And of course, Triple Esports from the Africa side, 14 winner chicken dinners total, which is ridiculous. Now with the addition of Koa, that's going to be a whole different ball game that we can take a look at. Arab Golden Galaxy, something to point out for them. And forever to this day, I do not think we will have another team replicate this. But they actually managed to pick up 79 bonus
Who's
points.
Rokus trying
That
to
is how
execute?
consistent they were in PMPL Africa, that they picked up 79 out of
How's
80
Fryan playing?
bonus points.
Fryan the goat, chat.
I mean, it was just that first week, right? Only that first week in which they got 19 instead of 20. But you know, it is the
Rokus
greatest
Aria?
performance
Yeah, I
that
don't
we've
know.
seen
You'd have to
coming
ask
through
them
from
about
this region.
that.
So I want to see how all that is going to translate.
I don't think
the battle
I don't think
phase, right?
Casper
Because,
liked playing
I
with
mean, we
me
can
because
speculate
my
all
mentality
we
was,
want. We
hey,
can
I want
speculate
to
all the way
win,
up until
and
the game is
Casper doesn't
finished
really have a
for the
winning
day.
mentality.
But these
Like
teams will have
I've
to
noticed
step
that when
up
I
and
play
they
with
have
him,
to
him and
show
Fate
us
don't have
what
like
they are
any
made of
motivation
and,
to play,
just,
and I actually want to win,
what
right?
kind of
So
mentality
when
is
I want to win,
stepping into
they don't want to.
championship.
So then I'm
Because
just
at
like,
the
what the
end of
fuck
the
are you
day,
guys
that is what
doing?
it is, right? This is a
So there was one day
championship, right? They
where we
worked
had a
their
fucking
butts off
tournament,
to
bro.
get here.
And
The
Casper's
jury
like,
is not complete.
oh,
They
I
still
need a
have
break. We've been
50
playing
rounds to
nonstop.
try
Oh
and
my god,
reach
I
that
need a
ultimate win,
break.
at least for the
After
season,
playing
because
4
their
games
season is also not
a
that far away.
day, 4 games, right,
Absolutely.
of a
I mean,
tournament.
we can sit here for hours talking about it.
2
but
hours per
let's
day,
delve
he needs
into
a
the teams
break,
little bit
right?
deeper. So
And
you
then
mentioned
on the
Arab
day he has a
Golden
break, he
Galaxy,
goes to play
79
scrims with
points out of
another
80
team.
is just,
It's just like
disgusting.
Casper
But now
has an
that
innate
is a point of
mentality that it'll just
consistency.
never work.
And
He'll
as we're
never
going
make
into
it
this
in
week, you know,
high
we take
comp.
away the league stages, we
Like
take
it's
away all
just
of
an
those
NA
phases,
thing
we
at this point.
condense
Like
it down
every
to
NA player
4
has that
days
shit.
of play. 4 days of opportunities that they
It's
have.
just
That's
why
it.
NA will
Then
never
we
be
crown
good.
that
It's because you have
PWI
people with Casper's
championship.
mentality.
We crown that slot. We give that slot away, and that's
Like if
going
I
to
tell
be
you
it. So
I want to win, like if I'm telling you
it's
I want to
great to be
win,
consistent,
then it
but
means
you
we're gonna
also
win.
have to hit the
If you
ground
fucking
running.
put in the
You
work.
can't really be
He just
slacking
didn't want to
on
put in the
day 1
work.
and 2. It's not like you can come back
It's just
after
how
day
it
number
is.
2 and suddenly just catch up.
And then
Because we
Fate just
know these
ints
teams
games
are momentum
basically.
based. We know
That's what he
that
was
they can
doing, and so I
roll
was just
into
like,
a couple
yo, I don't want to
hundred
play with
points
Fate
and
unless
make
he's
it
gonna
look like
try.
it's nothing. So if you
And then
fall
they went to
behind
play with
early
Quan and
on, it
Rolkus.
is not going to be easy to catch up.
Rolkus, the
It's
guy
gonna be
who
tough,
couldn't
right?
even
You
make
have
it to the top
you know,
10
pull your
in
socks up even
MEA,
before you step
an
in
easier
the door,
region.
because I think this is going to be a sweat fest, right? That is it. We've seen those insane
Make a new
plays
Team
coming
6? Well, I have to
from
have a
Africa. We've
PMPL
seen
slot,
the
and I don't have a
exact
PMPL
same
slot.
kind of pressure
So
coming through from the Arabia side, and now we get to see these 16 teams step up and show us how much table shaking they can bring on through, right? I'm expecting to see tables and chairs flying out of windows, right? Obviously, it won't be happening here because then I've got nowhere to work from, but you know, it's there. It's there. It's
Yeah,
there.
Fry now
But
though,
Esdal,
Chality
this
is Ryan.
who I want to ask you, because you asked me before, but I didn't get the chance to ask you back, right? What is your top 3 from either region? Which teams do you think are going to be the teams stepping up and performing like absolute goats?
Ooh, okay. Well, I've already mentioned a few, so pardon me if I repeat some of my
All of
questions.
Fate's acts like
and
that. He just
answers.
doesn't care about the
But
game.
from Africa, definitely going to be Triple Esports and Arab Golden Galaxy. I mean, they were just so consistent. They were such heavy hitters that bringing in that sort of energy coming through into
Where's
this
Honcho in all
week,
this?
I think is going to be pretty
I don't know.
interesting.
Honcho's just doing his thing.
As for the third team, I'll probably look at either Rook Esports. Yeah, I'll stick with Rook Esports for now.
Join Illuminated
Because
Telly
of
team?
their consistency and because of the
Nah,
total points that they
I
brought
wouldn't
through,
join Telly.
we know that they can bring in that sort of level of energy, but
The only way I'd
they
join
need to
Telly
make it
was
happen
my
in a very
last
short amount of
option.
time. And we
Chat.
saw that in the finals, they were one of the teams that placed in the top slots, just purely into the finals. So it was a pretty tough one. But DK, I
They
hear
just like that because
we
he did
actually might
last split?
have a bit of an interview coming.
Ooh.
I
mean,
guess.
That could be quite exciting.
But like, that's another
it is
NA
gonna be
mentality
the
thing.
year
You
that
do
it's
bad
gonna
one
be
split and you
playing.
just
So I think
become
on that
depressed.
one, right, while we still have a
Like,
little bit of
chat,
time,
I remember
let's
back
ask
in the
you,
day in
right,
like
let's take a
2018,
look at
2019,
that
like during
interview and then
SSG and
go
shit, if we
back.
did bad on tournament, we would grind even harder so that we would do better the next tournament, you know? Like, it's just, all these new players have this weird NA mentality. Which is why NA is forever shit, you know?
وبركاته أعزائي المشاهدين والمتابعين. اليوم معنا مقابلة حصرية جدا مع كيمو من فريق تريبل دي اي سبورتس أبطال PMPL أفريقيا لموسم الربيع من عام 2023. كيمو 100 أهلين وسهلين فيك حبيبي، كيف حالك؟ شو أخبارك؟ شعورك بعد ما طلعتوا طبعا أبطال PMPL بأفريقيا؟
حبيبي السلام عليكم ساندرستورم. اكيد يعني بعد ما اخذنا الشامبيون في PMPL افريقيا كانت فرحه كبيره يعني بعد معاناه تبع سيزون 9 فالحمد لله الحمد لله.
هلا كأبطال أفريقيا لموسم الربيع حابب أخذ رأيك، هل شايف أي فريق منافس لكم في البطولة الجاية في البطولة الإقليمية للشرق الأوسط
Get
وأفريقيا؟
Rolex back. I doubt Rolex would be good in comp.
بطوله حلوه لانه كل تيمات
I've watched some Rolex gameplay and he definitely, I don't think he could compete anymore
فراح يكون مستوى
at the level he
ان
plays.
شاء الله نقدم احسن ما عندنا.
هلا معظم الناس يا كيمو بتشوفكم كمنافس كبير في البطولة، لكن انت كيف فكرك حيكون ادائكم قدام الفرق العربية في البطولة الإقليمية؟
ان شاء الله احنا عم نجهز حالنا لهي البطوله.
So you know what happened to Nate? Nate quit, I'm pretty sure.
وان شاء الله اداء يشرف حتى بالريجن الافريقي الصاعد ان شاء الله.
Brand new T1, he's the next GOAT in the making. He's from a different region.
من ناحية النقاط البليسمنت بوينتس، بس
He was a T2 player in a different region.
من ناحية الإقصاءات.
And he came to NA.
كيف حتجهزوا
And you know,
فريقكم
tier 2 in another region equals tier 1 in NA, so
كفريق كامل
that's
إنه
why
يحاول
he's
يوازن
pretty good.
هذا عدم التوازن.
احنا عم نشتغل عن يعني نصحح كل الاخطاء يعني ما نخلي اي خطا والا صححناه يعني.
If it's Valak slot, just tell him to pick y'all up.
البطوله الجايه وان شاء الله
Valak has a team already.
بس مده 4 ايام.
I can't just tell Valak to pick me up. It's his slot, you know.
نحاول ما نسوي اي خطا ان شاء الله.
Hi, Melody.
Well, so a very interesting interview coming through there with Gimos, and I'm quite curious to see what Triple Esports are going to be bringing to this battlefield. I mean, based on what we saw there, they seem to
They
be
still plays. I don't think he plays
confident,
comp
you know,
though. That's what I've been told. I thought he retired.
Their ducks in order.
A7-6. Let's
but
do
it's all
A7 way
gonna
too
be
good.
revealed once they
Just
step
not
out
scrims
onto
much,
the
so
battlefield. Speaking of
he doesn't play comp.
battlefields,
He
right,
quit
is
comp.
let us
That
not
was what we're
get onto
talking about.
battlefield because I'm still waiting for your answer on that lovely question.
I was hoping I would get out of this, but yeah. So yeah, I've given my PMPL Africa top 3 for PMPL Arabia. Again, I'm going to place a lot of emphasis on the finals because as we talk about it, yes, league stage, it's brutal. I mean, they have to come back week after week after week, but they have time in between some of those days to sort of rehash and to get themselves into a better standing, whereas finals, it is just day in, day out, and that's basically what
NGX
this week is going to be for them.
watch.
So with that being said, I mean, the top 3 for
Hey,
Arabia
6, you think
for
there's
me
luck
personally would
included
be,
in PUBG, like
Bizarre
circles and
Esports,
sprays? Okay,
Quest,
sprays
and
isn't
Brute
luck. Sprays
Force.
is just
For
like
different
mechanics.
reasons, Quest, obviously,
But
there's not much that you can
circles,
really say
you
other
know,
than just look at the playlist.
that's of
I mean,
course
they are
RNG,
all
which is
absolutely
random number
cracked at what
generator,
they
which
do.
is
RJ
luck.
is insane. We've got
Like
all of the
NGX
teams
is
bringing in such
not
an insane firepower when it comes to the individuals, but for Quest Esports, they sometimes do end up beating the rest. Of course, Brute Force, we've said it already, those winner chicken dinners that they brought in were absolutely insane. If they can replicate those numbers coming into these finals, then we might be saying goodbye to everyone else. But
Kill Switch is the
Nassar,
most
because
constant-
they were the ones to beat out everyone in the
consistent player.
finals, there
He did
is
well in every
something to
team
be
he played
placed
on.
for them. There is that
See,
little bit of
chat, but the
emphasis
thing about
that,
Kill
well,
Switch and
if
his
they've done it
team
once,
is they
can
did
they
good
do
in
it
North
again?
America.
So
But the
those would
second they were
probably
out of
be
North
the top
America,
3,
they
but
did shit.
yeah, I mean, just
Like
with
we can go
energy
look.
that Triple Esports we saw in that
I'll
interview,
show you, chat. There's a difference
can be
between being
confident,
good
you
in
have
North
to be
America
confident, you
and
have to
being good
bring
at
in that
PUBG Mobile,
energy,
chat.
but everyone is going to be competition at the end of the day.
Kill Switch.
I mean, it is going to be a competition, right? But of course,
Right.
speaking about the competition,
Let's go look at this.
we need to take a look and see what that map rotation is going to be. And I mean, this is going to be the same across the board.
All right.
For our
So,
4 days here.
He
We're gonna
wins
be starting
NA,
with that
number
Evo
1
Live,
NA team, right?
add a little bit of that murmur and
Freelo
spice in
gets
there,
9th
but
in Americas.
unfortunately, as we
Wins
can see,
NA,
there's only one
gets
standout,
what,
right?
3rd in
Just
this Americas?
one.
This is the
So
best
how
they've
many
ever
of those
done.
teams are gonna be looking to crack
This is
that
the
one?
best they've
Because,
ever done.
I mean, they're gonna have to be very
Is 3rd.
selective and, you know, quite aggressive, I believe, at the same time.
Let's see what else.
100%.
North America,
okay.
or
At least I
fucking
get some Sanhok. It's
North
the
America, they
day
got
that
9th.
remove Sanhok from this lineup
What is this
the
one?
day that I will be crying at home.
You got
But it's
9th in
okay.
this?
We at least have one today.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
when
I
they
mean,
had
when
that
we talk
weird
about the
roster with
distribution of
Juicy.
maps, right,
Juicy
we've
and
got
Nico
one
still.
Sanhok, we've got 2 Murmur, we've got 3 Erangel, nice and tidy 1, 2, 3.
These just random
So that
tournaments.
does mean, and that does place
Whatever this
emphasis on
is
the
too.
teams that really do well
And then they got
on
15th.
Erangel.
It
So,
was
I
just
mean,
like RNG. They
for me,
RNG
if
got
you look at
these
the
first
stats
places,
weekend,
bro.
you know they
Because
are
it's
a
North
formidable
America. They could
brand.
just farm
Let's
NA.
follow the stats, man. know, from the Africa side, Triple Esports was that team to lead the charge on a wrangle. So there's definitely going to be emphasis on their performance today. But from
And then
PMPL
the
Arabia,
West
tell
League,
me,
they
who
got
was the Wrangle
19th in this
Kings?
shit, bro.
Well, the definite.
They got second to
Wrangle
last.
Kings was coming through from the side there of Nigma Galaxy, right?
Against
Because they were
good teams. Like
absolutely
any actual good teams, they got second to last. Like you have Ghost and Knights, two NA teams right here.
We have to give a big shout out
7th
going out to
and
Monster
10th.
Energy as well. Our official energy drink partner for the PUBG
So it's like, you know, against non-NA teams, they usually get farmed. Like this season was the first season they actually did good.
Out on the battlefield, and I mean, once you see the shout out, right, that means that we are that much closer to getting into the action.
And then they went to PMGC. What PMGC was that? Oh, was this one World Champion League West? Yeah, and then they got farmed in that. So the next season they won North America, and then 9th.
Absolutely insane. They were the hardest hitting teams when it came to, with regards rather to eliminations as well.
Who's on this BOP roster? Carnage, Acer, Sam,
It's
Spec.
so exciting to see how they
Let's
are
look
gonna
at
compare
Spec's record.
against the side of Triple once they meet out on the battlefield. And I mean, this is the kind of discussion that you want to see is going to happen. But of course, speaking about that, right, it is about
Americas.
that time, right? We can now
North America
get
Season
right
1.
down to business to see
Americas.
what our teams
Bro's
are
getting
gonna be
farmed in
bringing
America's
on
chat.
as we head into our very, very first match. The lovely flight path coming through on that western
Or back to
side.
back,
You
they
can
quit.
see the lovely Georgia
Do you like to play
Bulldogs
WoW
to
in
the
games?
left, and
Sometimes.
it is heading straight down towards
Or be
Nova. So
hacking?
this
I don't know.
is a phenomenal
just some
start.
shitters.
Not the most ideal flight path, but still a very exciting one to come through for the teams.
Absolutely, and I mean it's not so
6 in the
badly
name
to
duo.
the south
Chat, they got a
that we all
sponsor.
have
Joey's
to
pretty good.
prefer those northern
Yeah, Joey
regions and
is
northern
good,
drop
but he
sites
needs to work on his
completely out of
IGLing
their
outside of
wits
NA.
about it, so
Like,
they still
so
have that opportunity to
I was
rotate
saying that
into their
YKG
favorite
needs to
POIs
change
and get
their
themselves set up for
play
the first
style
match of the
going
day.
into
Again,
Americas.
alluding to
And
what
Joe
I
was like,
mentioned
yeah, we
earlier,
are going to
you
play,
want
we
to
know.
start
I'm like,
off-
oh,
you
okay.
wanna start off with
And
your-
so
your-
when they get to
your
Americas,
feet hitting the ground and just
they
absolutely
go
running,
from a
because
hyper
as soon
aggressive
as you
North
give
American
any
team
single one of
to
these teams
the
a
most
gap
passive
to
team
lead the
ever.
pack,
They just
to
like
go ahead
do not
and
move
to
unless
get a
they're
little bit
forced
of
to
that
move, and they only
momentum
play
going,
edge.
it is going
So
to
it
be
was like
so
you can't just
incredibly
do that. You
difficult
can't
to
just
catch up. So
completely
I
play
want
like
to see
pussies the
everyone just
entire time.
pushing
You're
through this
you're
first
never
round.
gonna
Yes,
win
there
like
might be
that. You have to
bit
play
of
a little
nerves, you know,
aggro.
it is the championship,
But you
so
can't play
want to
too
do your
aggro.
best. You don't want to
It's
make
just-
mistakes, so sometimes that leads to, well, mistakes. So hopefully they're going to be bringing their best performances starting off right here.
Well, there's only going to be one.
As an
way
individual
to
player, Kill
find
Switch stopped
out.
in.
I love the fact that
I
we
mean,
already can
when
see
he
the
played,
pace there
probably
from Crash,
like during his
as
time.
well as RTG, you know, dropping down onto the lovely Millie Island. NASA now trying to maybe push a little bit further up onto the north. But speaking about the north, we got
Ooh.
action.
Already?
As Ra'ad does secure the first hit onto the side there of
And Hyper
R8
can't hit fast.
Esports.
What
I
the
mean,
fuck does that mean?
I said the teams are going to get into the action, hitting the ground running, and that is exactly what they're doing
YKG
right
would do
here.
well if they drop Fears
Love to see
and get an
that heading
IGL
through.
and
And I
Joey
mean,
Schwartz.
R8 Esports,
Yeah, chat, I
you know,
think Joey
that's not a team to scoff
needs
at.
an
I mean, they
IGL, and he just
literally
becomes a
came
fragger. Because
in
Joey's an
one of
exceptional
the
fragger.
wildest
He's a
wild
very good
performances,
support,
in
like
the
off
finals.
angle
I think they
player.
ended up in the top 5. They were the 5th
So
team.
I think if
So for them to
he
already
just
use a
focused on
player,
like killing shit,
definitely good
you drop
for
Fears
to
because
take out
Fears
some of the
can't perform in
competition, give
Americas.
themselves
He's
some
like
space
shown
to
it multiple
work with,
times.
but we'll have to wait
Like,
and see who else will be
At this point, chat, like Fears is a good North American player, but he's just a good North American player. That's just how it is with a lot of players. Like Nate, Nate's a good North American player, but once he gets outside of North America, he cannot compete at all. He's played what, like 48 games of Americas and only has 20 something kills
Who's
total.
going to have their teammates backing them up first?
It's just another one of those players, you know. He's just
Right as
good
I
in North
was about to
America.
speak,
Outside North America,
I
can't
realize
compete.
that I'm about to choke. Woo.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
not a
goodness.
good point. Not a
That's
good
just how it be,
starting point,
chat.
but,
As long as it's just you choking and not the team's choking, then we'll be
Zuko,
fine, DK, right?
Zuko's like
So
the same,
you're just
I guess.
taking
He's a
one
little
for
bit
the
better
team,
though.
you know,
Yes,
ensuring that the
yes.
teams don't do that.
yes. Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I think if they
it's
drop Fears
interesting
and pick
if
up
you-
Fate,
if you
ideal
think
best
we
team. If
see
Fate
that,
cares
you
about
know,
the game, that would
someone
be a good
says
pick.
maybe not
But
say
Fate
hit
doesn't
the
really
ground
care about the
running.
game
That is
right now.
exactly
He just
what
like
they're gonna be
insta a
doing
lot.
here, right? This is go time.
AirG
I
is
mean,
Titan
with
Gaming
our
from
luck,
last
we
year.
get taken down while
I
we're
thought
still
Titan Gaming is Titan
parachuting
Gaming.
into this match. But now it is going to be the side of Arab Golden Galaxy now applying a lot of that
Why
pressure
is-
straight on towards NASA. And this is not the kind of start that Specs and Co wants, but this is a pretty interesting play because, I mean, we've got Spec, we've got Xenox, we've got J7 holding up here as well. As we know, these are players coming through from other regions. We want to see the
Oh,
aggression
ARG
here.
is that
I mean,
thing. Okay,
Arab
so
Golden
ARG
Galaxy,
has,
they're like,
is
you know,
really good.
Thank you so much for coming, but, you know, we'll just as well pick you up.
Yeah, just
Damn, are they
little
full
taxi
sending
service
Coops
going on
immediately
there.
now?
But
Or
we'll have to
Xanax
wait
or-
and see how that is going to continue. Arab Golden Galaxy
Good morning,
loving the
Rebel.
energy that they're already bringing through. And again, we're going to constantly talk about that
Like
back-to-back
KOOPS really was the
right
last up in NA.
against Arabia and of course Africa
Yeah,
as they
KOOPS
go
is like
head to
the
head
last
because
smart player.
we
Like
don't
there's
really
not
have
any more.
stats
There's no
yet
smart players.
as
Chat.
to how
Like
these teams match up
name the
against each
top
other.
five
This is going to
smartest
be
players
that first
that
initial
you can think of
engagement, that first introduction into
in
what
North
we should
America.
be expecting into the rest
Name
of the
who
league.
you think
So
is smart.
with this being the case, Arab Golden Galaxy from Africa, a team that was dominating. Nassar Esports, the team that won PMPL Arabia.
Yeah.
Now, head to head they go, giving us already the good indication of what's going to come.
I mean, what more could we ask for, right? This is the kind of momentum that we want to see. And as we know, the players here from Arab Golden Galaxy, they were performing exceptionally well back in the fall season, right? So there's already a lot of that momentum that is carried across. But now it's going to be the testing opportunity. Now it's down to Xenox playing a serious case of hide and seek, waiting for a bit of that opportunity. As the rush comes through, they do
KOOPS,
open
Xenox,
it
and
up
Joey.
with a
Well, you named two
beautiful
players that
spray
aren't in
coming through
anymore.
from that Uzi. But now the Scar L does drive it home, and that is going to be the end of the road for AXA. But that is only one of the players, right? There's still a few more to come.
Oh, he was
and
solo in
this
that
could
shit.
be a very problematic play now coming in for NASA.
Yeah, look, already losing the numbers, at least managing to pick up one in that return, so
Shifan?
good trade.
Shifan
But
isn't a
it
starter
is
though.
going to sign some
So it doesn't count.
potential backup, right? Now, let's just put some space in between us and the rest of the teams. Let's also focus on that rotation. We know with the zone and flight path, that zone moved all the way towards that
Thought I
western
was
side,
good at the
closer
game
towards
until I started
Gakka
playing
and
streams
Ruins,
with Bot.
and they currently find themselves
Beowulf
here
only?
towards that
Chat,
far
y'all are
Milita
naming people that
area.
don't even
So
play the
they
game.
need to get a move on. They also have to be aware
That's
of the
like-
rotations coming through from the other teams.
It's like how
I mean,
dumb
we have
North America
ESN
is. You can't name
all the
five
way
smart
over
players.
towards Malta Power. Very easy cut for them to go straight through Farm and Malta, or potentially on that coastline, and that could potentially either spell a little bit of action for Nassau and, of course, Arab Golden, or some trouble.
Yo,
So
Ashwin.
moving along, hopefully those teams will be able to get themselves out of that and rotating in closer to the zone. I do like the split that Quest have taken. They've got a little bit of that Mount Everest, but then they've also got a massive stack
QTZ is
towards
not a
the
North
southern
American player.
portion, just above what we can see Quarry. So they have a good center position.
Current
for
NA
this next
smartest
one.
players would be Remix,
Yeah, and I
Break,
think they are
Trick
gonna be
at a
looking
stretch.
to
You name
just
Trick,
wait for
that's
that zone
insane.
to be decided and
Chat,
then
Trick
make
is
the
another like
decisive
Nate.
play
He's
from
good
there on,
at
right?
shooting,
Either
but like
commit
is
to
not
that
smart.
Everest
But he's
position
so
or
good at
holding
shooting
close
that he
towards
can
center, but
compete
it
in
does
North
seem like
America.
they're starting to spread themselves out a
That's
little
just how it
bit
is,
more.
chat.
And then, of course, looking all the way up north, right?
Bray
it's
is
gonna be
really
Brute
smart.
Force,
Remix
aka
is a good
Brute
gunner.
3,
I
as
don't
they
know how
call them
smart he
in
is because I
PMPL
haven't really
Arabia,
seen
making
him
their way
outside of
for
North
that
America because he's
Sobroni
never really
drop. But
qualified
I'm
outside of
curious
North
to see
America.
what this rotation is going to be coming in from their side, because looking
Like-
towards the zone, they've got a very comfortable play to push straight
Let me
on
go
in. And
let me
of
go
course, a
look.
quick look
Has
back
he ever
at
made it
how
outside of North
AXA
America?
just stepped up and tried
Remix
to lay
is a really
it
good
in, but
player
of
from what
course
I've seen,
Xenox
but I don't know.
had other intentions, right? They
Remix
just warmed up that seat, sending them straight across back into that lobby. And then we got to be
Remix
seeing a
doesn't even
lot
have a
more of that to come through,
Liquipedia.
because we are still sitting with only 61 players and all 16 teams.
So
already
Remix has never made it outside
Absolutely.
of North
No one
America.
wants to be going down early on, and this is exactly what we would come to expect with this level
KOOPS,
of
Xenox,
competition.
Fate, and
So
Joey.
it's good
Well,
to see
KOOPS
that
and
we're
Xenox aren't NA,
already
so
finding a good amount of rotations. The SAR also backed off from Arab Golden after that fact, as did Arab Golden. So they gave each other space after that point. They were like, listen, we don't want to lose numbers right here, right from the beginning. We still need to get ourselves into the zone and
player
into
from Brazil would you
the
like to have
rest
on your
of
team?
this
Adrian.
map. Similarly, we can see
Or
RTG
Rebel.
also taking that rotation on in. We've also got Crash Gaming from the southern
Are you like
point
LOL?
of Military Base, going all the way to that western side. So they'll probably be taking that western bridge. So far, they should be
Can't really judge
uncontested.
players
I
outside
hope
of
that
NA
stays
if
the
their team is
case,
bad.
because
You
we
might
still
die
got
first
plenty
circle if your
more
team is
rotations
bad,
coming.
no matter how smart you are.
Speaking about rotations,
You can
right,
still
we
judge
are
them
seeing the players
based off of how
from
they play.
Enigma also just slightly hinging away from that Pachinki position. So I'm curious to see where they are going to be looking to push towards, because there's a lot of opportunity that could really avail itself to them. But of course, a lot of the pressure is going to be coming through, at least from this eastern side. We got Vision now
SKR,
getting ready for that push. We got Arab Golden,
another
just a
NA
little bit
player
further
that
down
can shoot his
south.
gun.
And of course, RTG as well as NASA, hot on the hills. But then
Just how it be,
there's another
chat.
team, right? Another team that is still held up all the way up in Yasnaya, who's not yet started their rotation. And I'm curious to see at what point they are going to be starting that trek. And that, of course, is going to be players there from the world of battle as they come rolling up, moving in the direction of Rozok and GK. Ooh, they could be quite a bit of a surprise coming through on that edge.
Okay.
Absolutely, we can see
Where's
that zone
NGX
now
at, chat?
centering
I
up.
straight
Ooh,
up
a
don't
little bit
see
of an
him.
inclusion there of Pachinki. We still got some Aquarian play, of course, and of course some
Yo,
very
chat,
clear
where is
action
NGX
here.
at?
So we've
I
got a few
literally don't
teams
see
having
him.
to immediately make those adjustments. Of course, Quest, perfect position. They're going to be having some time to work with here. The rest now filtering in on the outskirts. We've got Vision just up ahead of
Wait,
RTG.
what the
We've got
fuck?
Nassar, who's taken a bit of a longer rotation off of the back of some of that altercation that they had. Of course, with Arab Golden, they've been a little bit slower.
Yo,
They
am I
don't want to have
stupid,
more
chat? Where's
engagements. They've already
NGX
had
at?
enough for now. The World of
Okay.
Battle, though, moving on from
No.
that northern side,
No.
might
No.
just cut them off.
No.
We'll have to wait
No.
and see whose
I literally
car is
can't
going to
find
be
him.
faster, but ultimately it's going to come down to these engagements now as we reach these out
You
of
know what,
budget
Fireflux? I think
zone
Fireflux
placements
are
that
extremely
need to
good.
fight for space.
I mean, there's already a lot of congestion coming up.
Zuxi MP did? Yeah, I saw
Zone.
Zuxi was like
the addition of
dominating.
Triple moving in
Near
towards that
Pachinki?
western
That
side,
just looked
putting
straight.
up
Am I blind?
right behind the players there from Vista. So that is going to be quite exciting. But of course, up north is going to be GK now just making their way clear of those lovely headshot hills. Of course, the Brute Force team just north of that. So we could have a little bit of a contention coming through on this edge. But I think a big focus
they
is
didn't
going to
die.
be placed
Pachinki
on
Hill?
that center zone. As we can see a lot of teams now still trying to creep even closer. So the side of Quest, they're going to have their hands full as
Chat, I'm
R8
just blind.
come knocking on the doors. But the trades starting to fly in here onto the world of battle.
All the good players left
and
NA
first
eventually
shots
going to come back though.
connected in.
They
And
either
this is gonna be a
just stop
very
playing the
tough
game
lane
or they
because
come
just
back.
look at
It's just, you know.
the teams
whichever one.
situated within the zone and compare that
Yeah.
with who's yet to move forward.
This is exactly what I was worried about, right? So the World of Battle, they got a little bit cheeky. They tried to jump in
They have
up ahead of
Soulcast on
Nassar
there.
Esports, maybe catch them off
Yes,
guard.
Nixon.
But lo and behold, there was another team who already had
Yeah,
different
Fireflux are
plans
pretty-
in the
pretty
zone,
good,
holding
pretty
and
dominant.
waiting for their opportunity. It was, of course, the team of Vision Esports, who just managed to pick up at least one from the World of Battle. That signified to the rest of the team to move on out. Nassar, again,
Yeah, I'm
already
disappointed in
battered and
football,
bruised from
so,
their
like,
early
their new
engagement. They
roster,
still just want to get into
This is
zone.
bumping the outside
They
window,
just want a
holy
little bit
shit.
of time to get themselves set up, and now
But
they're just
football's
going
this new
from fight to
roster,
fight
they
to
got
fight.
like
The
they
World of Battle
hard dominated
already, they've
the
immediately
region they were in,
disengaged as soon
and
as they
then
lost that one
they
player.
just got shit
Gone
on.
up north, Nassar likely going to following them as well. That will be the only spacing they really can work with. So yeah, Vision, one to you. Nice hold of that eastern side of the zone.
Yeah, but they are going to get tested. Quest also now trying to make a bit of a play here. You can see the lovely Al Hajj now getting ready to cook up a bit of a storm. Are they going to find it down onto Fajita there? Ooh, the taps are in, but this is a good setup coming through for the side of Triple. I mean, they still have all the hard cover playing from within that
Oh, there's
compound,
NGX.
and
Wait,
once
NGX?
the zone
Naster's driving
shifts,
right through NGX.
it's
Please
going to
get a kill.
determine whether or
Koops
not
and
they
Ralph.
really have to move out.
Koops
But
should
Theodore
be able to
moving
get
out. Look
some
at Nasser. They
damage,
just
bro.
taking the plunge, just rushing right through the side there of Enigma as they look to get themselves situated. And this is where things could maybe
Okay, they
take a
killed
few interesting
J7.
turns. I like that position coming through from P6, but J7 not going to be that lucky in the
Ooh.
zone, centering up into those beautiful fields. And this is going to be such a grueling position to play for.
I mean, it's only first map. PUBG Mobile, why are we like this? I mean, I like it. I don't think the players like it very much, but here we are, out in the open
What do you mean? This
fields,
is a good
going to
circle.
be
What
feeling
are-
a little bit exposed, and
what-
as you
Chat,
should.
why
There's
do
so
casters
little
sometimes?
cover to
Casters
work
just
with here,
sometimes
and these
they
teams
just
are
cast.
going to have to literally grasp at some straws,
Brute
grasp at
force
the
should win this
grass,
fight
as we
easily.
can see Brute Force, or what did you call them, Broody Fruity? Coming
Yeah.
through, looking
Broody
for Rook.
fruity.
Well, they're going to be looking, but are they going to
Yo,
find
chat,
it?
Arabic stream?
Connect on through. Zakaria just rushing on in, and that is exactly the opening they need. So that is going to be one down, a few more to go. Not quite sure whether or not Brute Force are going to be able to find the last few, as we can see Rook still playing a little bit of a spread out position as they now start to move up into the chopsticks. But that actually trickles
Are
right
you gonna
into
watch
the side of
party
Quest, right? So there's so
regional
many
clash
plays
Southeast Asia
that are
versus
about to
South
come on through.
America?
Speaking about plays though, Vision pushing up
Maybe.
into center zone.
I really only watch
As
stuff
we
with
move
NA
on
players
in,
and like
Vision
Worlds.
trying to once again just take a little bit of a sneaky cut. I like their positioning so far. They've
Troops
been
is insane with the
very
commentators
good
going
in
la 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 la
finding
in between.
opportunities on rotations. So they rotate early, they get themselves set up, and then they wait for rotations
J7
to
was
move
holding
in,
back
and then they
Nasser
start to pick up
2VH.
these players that are
I
surrounding
feel
in
like they're
their
like
the
a
outskirt
good
rotation.
team. Like they
But
just
now
won.
they've
They just
gone
won
straight into the
MEA,
center,
so like,
right
what do you mean they're
alongside
holding?
the,
He's holding
the
them back.
two split here from Quest.
Holding them back
Not
from
sure
just
if they'll
like
be able to
what?
necessarily catch them off just yet. In the meantime, they'll be focusing on Triple Esports. So they have plenty of targets. We'll just have to wait and see if they can hit their marks. Meanwhile, RTG coming through from that northern side, yeah, in a similar situation, they have a lot to deal with in the vicinity.
Oh, I mean, and it's not gonna end anytime soon, right? Because it's just gonna get more and more crammed up. But a good edge position being held here by the side of Nigma. Curious to see how they're going to look to get themselves positioned out of this one. But the pressure could maybe result into something, as we know Hamudi and Lord
have a good edge
position
spot.
here on the edge. Rauf and KOOPS yet to pull on through. Now I'm curious to see what KOOPS are going to be bringing in, because KOOPS, I mean, one of those heavy hitters coming through from PMPL Arabia. And we've not really seen all that much from KOOPS. Sure, it is only the first match, and we are only in that third
We
phase,
haven't
so
seen
there's
much
still a
from
lot of
KOOPS.
opportunities, but
It's
I want
5 minutes to the
see
game, bro. Only
what,
fucking
what
9
potential
people have
could come
died.
through from this opportunity.
What
And
is-
of course, I love that
What is,
setup coming
bro,
through
dude?
from
I
RTT.
hate when
Nice little bit of
casters
a
just
gatekeep
talk
coming in on
sometimes.
that end. Meanwhile, GK,
We haven't seen much
I
from
mean, they
KOOPS.
just
Well,
play
no
for
shit, bro.
a
They
bit of
haven't
an
fought
angle here,
anyone
waiting
yet.
to see where that
In
zone's gonna
game
shift.
1. It's Circle 2
Absolutely.
right
I mean,
now.
just to add
Of
on to
course
what
you
you
haven't
said
seen
about
shit
KOOPS,
from...
right? I mean,
You
the
haven't seen
MVP
shit
that
from
we saw
50
from
other
PMPL
players as
Arabia,
well.
highest damage, most eliminations. So definitely a hard
Who's
hitting
the IGL
player
and
that
NGX Ralph?
Enigma Galaxy is going to be hoping is going to be popping off today, so that they can
Oh,
really
this is a good
get
shift for
a good
NGX.
start into
They
this
just
one.
control
And
the top of the hill.
All right, GK Esports, they did the right
Wait,
thing by waiting. That
this is
zone is going to bless
nice.
them for their efforts.
This is
And
a
now we
good
move up
shift.
towards that
A lot of teams are gonna
northeastern
get fucked
side.
up, and they're gonna have all
Plenty
their
of
cars.
rotations. I mean, Vision in once again a
Naster's
perfect
gonna have to
position
fight
now
some
to
teams.
actually gatekeep Quest this time around.
Yeah, but I also look onto the side here of GQ. I mean, another pretty strong.
He's on
performing
X Factor
team.
though,
So I'm
just
curious to
support.
see how long they're going to be able to hold on to
Oh
this
yeah,
current
you still
positioning.
need the
I mean,
support player. You
it's
need a
tough
well-rounded
angle to
team.
play from, but I mean, there's so many tough positions spread and strewn all throughout what is left of the zone, especially looking at the side of Crash and the players here from Arab Golden Galaxy. It's not going to be the easiest rotation to try and secure, but we do, however, say goodbye to yet another Ra'ad member as they do get picked up and confirmed. And Ra'ad looking a little bit tough at this point. Oh, so tough.
Hope you're
that they
enjoying
are
hearing
the
English after a
first
while. Yeah,
team
chat. I like
being
really
sent
just want to
back
hear
the
English.
lobby.
Congratulations.
As hype as the
No,
other
no,
streamers
no,
are or the
no,
other casters
yeah,
are, I
sorry.
can't
Sorry about
understand a
that,
single
Ra'ad,
word they're
as
saying.
we
So
will
like eventually I'm just like,
hopefully
bro.
seeing another team join you shortly.
Huh?
Enigma Galaxy now going to be catching Crash Gaming, making a rotation up the hill line, and they are ready and
Oops.
prepped for this one. A little bit of back and forth damage.
Ready?
With Crash Gaming, they might have a hand into this one. They've already found one knock.
Yep, and that is going to be on to KOOPS. They're going to be looking to kick it off with quite a bit of a storm here. Lord now heavy on the
The
defensive.
fuck just
But
happened,
a
bro?
lot of vehicles flying all over the
Oh.
place. Rauf is going to
They
be
just got
the next
molested,
one
bro.
to fall, and this is now a very troubling position for the side here of Nigma as they are down to Lord. The rush is there. Crush could actually put quite a bit of a stop to
Damn,
any
chat, they just got
games,
ran
and that
through
is
like a
exactly what
fucking
happened,
Riley Reid,
as
dog.
they
Holy
shipped them
shit,
out
bro.
with only one elimination to their name.
That is unfortunate. Enigma Galaxy, I mean, they were the team that was set up, and this would have been the prime opportunity for them to lock in some much-needed eliminations. But hey, we still got plenty more maps just into today's set. So
Yeah, chat,
for now,
IC
we
is
just
hella
have to
good
give
as
it up to
well.
Crash Gaming for a wonderful,
Shovel Esports,
wonderful
they're
engagement
dead
that
when
they
they have
managed
two
to
kills,
make actually into their favor there, which honestly, I didn't see how they could have done it, but just finding that initial knock onto KOOPS, that was the
They just
trigger.
got fully, that's what I'm
Now,
saying.
for the rest of these teams, Quest, they are still running that
Their
2-2
positioning was so
split,
bad in that fight.
I don't know if it
I don't
was,
know. It's just like where KOOPS is at.
pure
KOOPS was just in the
confidence
middle of the
or
open when they pulled up.
whatever it is, but it's resulted in them only being
And then
reduced
Ralph
to
had,
3
like, a
players.
great
That
spot.
one player that was
I don't know
left
how he didn't get a
alone is
knock.
now, as we can see, down, and now the rest have to move on in for the recovery.
Yeah, that's going to be a very tough play now for seeing that they've lost Da, but
Bro, walk
I mean,
farther
they could still
left
be a
so
bit of
you
an
have an
opportunity
angle in the
coming through here
tree.
For Quest. Gante still going to be holding steady alongside Fidan. Ragnarok,
Like, walk
though.
to
Good
the
job
left.
with you, Nate.
Just walk
Ooh,
left.
finds
Walk
a bit of
left,
damage.
and you can
Down
shoot
goes
this guy
Gante,
behind the
and
tree.
This could be all
What are you
downhill
doing?
as R8 Ragnarok
You're
looks
just
to
gonna...
close it up, coming in for a bit of
What
a
is- what am I
spray
watching
fest.
right now, bro?
Down they go in
Holy
turn.
shit.
It's not going to be
Middle
settled
East
that
teams
quick.
are actually
Quest are
bad.
looking to quickly bounce back as best they can. They need to get those raises.
They just
in,
weren't
but at the
expecting
same
it?
time, prioritize that zone.
How are you not
positioning
expecting a team to
players
pull up
there.
on you when
R8
you have
also now
zone?
rotating
You have a
right
good
into
spot
the
in
side
zone.
of
Teams are going to
Vision,
try to work for
and
that.
it is absolute
You
carnage.
need to watch that side.
Love to see this.
They
I mean,
definitely
battles
were
on
expecting
all
it. They
fronts,
should
but
be
of course
expecting
it's not going
it.
to stop anytime soon. We know. You can see that southwestern portion of the zone absolutely stacked to the brim with
Bro's
teams.
the
We've got
only
Vista,
guy
we've got
alive on his
Triple,
team
we've
just
got R8
driving.
running for their lives to try and keep the R8 banner into this one. Oh, this is the wrong place to stop. I hope that they know there is someone just waiting to give them a welcome.
Let's see now. Ooh, Escaton tries to send the volley out. It's gonna be
Where's
a rush
where's
around the
Nasser at?
block.
Nasser, look at this guy.
Oh, but
He ran
not
in your
itself,
open,
not
bro.
an easy one, though. Quest.
Bro,
Oh, we will say
what is
goodbye
that?
to
Dude,
them as
holy
they get
shit,
picked
North
up, and
America,
there we
Middle
go.
East, they're all
Shots have
stupid,
been
bro.
delivered. That is Xenox right
What is
out again.
Starlight
Down
doing?
they
Does
go.
Starlight
Now
just
the
sitting there? Can he
opportunity
not
still
see that
available
guy from where he's
over
at?
towards the southeastern
Like,
side,
what?
western side rather. As we got the players from Triple, we got Vista as well as Vision. So this is going to be an interesting play though. I like the setup coming through from Vision. Now they're going to try and capitalize.
What is this guy doing? Why doesn't he
Vista,
continue the shooting?
Vista
Does he think he's gonna make that gap? Yo,
Unfortunately,
chat, what am I watching? I need worlds to
mean,
happen
even
already
though
so I
they're
can
down
see
to
good
one,
teams, bro.
It's not going to stop them.
Yeah, Icy will be holding this one on, but for how much longer is going to be the question. They are still surrounded with teams. Vista now being the next to move in. We've got Vision up just towards the north of their position.
Double knock.
Oh, but the nade is good. With a little bit of a helping hand, they managed to take down two. Vision now moves on in. I don't think they know about Icy.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, they do.
yeah.
They do.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
they
gonna
do.
pick up Icy
I mean,
skills
we've
now.
got our answer right there. Of course, Saif now just, rolling over the competition. Might as well. Why
Juan has
not?
4 kills right now,
I'm
bro.
curious to
Farming.
see what the rest of Vision are going to be doing here. As they've already secured themselves 7 eliminations, holding on to that 3-piece. But the Wall of Battle still battling for a good position, moving through, at least on the northern edge. Brute Force also in a very similar kind of situation, but they do have at least some kind of a line of sight down onto the side there of the Wall of Battle. But now comes the test is as to how they're going to rotate into this
What's the old boy's
next
name?
lane.
It's Triple Esports.
It's going to be an interesting rotation.
They had
As
like
we can
5
see,
kills
RF
game 1?
Esports also joining the rest, down to 10 teams.
4 or 5?
It's going to be an interesting one now because we still got a few sprinkles of players that have refused to go down for the time being. The World of Battle, they've been going from one altercation to the other, now still once again pinned down into this position by Brute Force, who are just hammering away at their HP. And it's not going to be an easy rotation for them. They are just on the cusp of that zone. They are just on the outskirts. So they do unfortunately have to move. But how can they when there is just a constant rain of fire? And now we have to turn our attention to a little bit more of that action happening in one of the only compounds still left in the zone.
Yeah, it is going to be the side here of GQ trying to defend. I mean, they've been here for minutes, but it's going to be, of course, then Crash knocking on the door, looking for that opportunity. But hey, buddy.
Wait, if they
step
hear
it
this
up,
guy on the
getting ready
backside,
to
wait, what the
cook
fuck?
up
Why is he
some
solo
sauce. There goes the
contesting?
spray.
Wait, he just solo
Unfortunately, not
contested
getting
that
the knock
guy.
in just yet. But let's see now, AZ and the rest of the crew trying to
What
get
am I
themselves
watching
back
right
on
now,
their
bro?
feet. Walsh does fall, and this is going to be
What
absolutely
the fuck just happened?
crazy as
What is with these
Crash.
guys? What? Whoa,
Wow.
what?
Try to hold on,
So you're
but
telling me
GQ, they just have
the
other
guy on
plans for
fucking
it. Now, Crash down
GQ
to 2
solo
pieces.
contested a guy on the wall by himself without his teammate,
Oh,
gets
this is
almost
not how
one tap by
Crash Game
DBS,
would want
runs to the
this
room,
go,
and then the
but
other guy on the other
GQ,
team
they just
then
had such
solo
a solid
contest a
setup, and
duo?
once again, this time they turned it
What-
around.
what
They were
the
one
fuck
of those
am I
teams to
watching,
finally
chat?
lock it down and ensure that their intruders would take
I need to
care
get
of
some
the World
food,
of
so I
Battle.
stopped paying attention to the game,
Unfortunately,
chat.
we knew that they were stuck
It's just
between
hurting
a
my
rock and a
brain
hard
watching
place, so we will
this,
say
watching stuff
goodbye
happen.
to them as they do not make it into the zone. But look at the damage that's been dealt to Brute Force as they have to try and recover from the situation. All of this just to take out the World of Battle. But of course, we've got a few more visitors that are going to be sending them some welcome packages.
Yeah, and of course, Santa now going to come knocking on the door, trying to keep that pressure up. But speaking about doors, though, look at Jafar. Down they go. It's now up to A-Buddy to get the final few hits delivered. GQ just holding on to a sliver, but up comes the
Chat,
hit.
don't you love this gun? You can miss 5
doing
shots
its
and land a
thing,
single shot,
A-Buddy
and you
on
kill
an
him.
absolute rampage. Just ripping on through. Now, bringing the side of GQ
Also,
down
where's
to
the
2-piece.
where's the rest
There's
of the
gonna be
fucking
Evo
GQ
Station
team
and
at?
their
Why are they not
teammates
killing this
still
guy? It's
trying to
one guy
pick
up,
Oh,
and there's
but
2
they
more
can't.
GQ members. Where are they
As,
at?
they, of course, now secure the finish. That is going to be the end of the road for Crash. But with that, we are down to our final 7 teams. Vision now trying to apply as much pressure as they can onto with
Chill, bro.
Mazzaro.
It's first game. No
Mazzaro,
one
the
thinking
only
straight
member
right now.
still alive
You
with
gotta
Vista
see really dumb
Gaming, is
plays.
gonna step out to find
Brother,
one,
we are at
but
a high
every
level of
single second,
gameplay.
every single opportunity
There
they get to
shouldn't be
Vision
dumb
is
plays at
another
all.
potential
There should be
shot
maybe
at saying
1 to 2
goodbye to
dumb
Vista,
plays
and we
per
will,
game
unfortunately, not
for
bad
everyone
fights, but Vision
combined.
should be able to
Not
get
every
themselves
single
recovered and
fight being a
into the
dumb
zone.
play.
Talking about into that zone again.
This region's
compound's
just like
still
North
under
America, bro.
heavy
This is
fire on
like
the
North
outskirts. You
America.
can see the likes of Arab Golden,
North American
Nazi
finals,
G
bro.
going head to head, and so far it's been pretty even for the trades. But there it is, another step up from Arab Golden.
Oh, come on, come on. How's this going to end? How is this going to end? Arab Golden are looking to lock in a few more of those eliminations. RTG
Watch this guy full body
has not
peek
yet
instead of
had
left or
any
right
luck.
leaning.
It's all going to come down to Reva and whether or not
That
they
nade
can
doesn't
find
kill him.
any sprays. But of course, the utility gets sent in both
Oh,
directions.
that Molly's gonna fuck him.
Arab
Yeah,
Golden
he's
looking
dead.
for the setup here. Oh, and they got it. Delivered on a platter as the shots get signed, sealed, and delivered.
Love to see
Mohammed
this, but
living
of
20 minutes
course
the
it's
fastest, I'm
not
saying, man.
over. GK and well, GK. Well, this is going to be fun. GK and GQ are going to be going head to head here for the control of this northern compound. Still keeping an eye out there. They're going to be hearing all of that action and commotion happening towards the southern portion of that zone. So they'll just keep a keen eye on what's happening. But for now, they don't have to move. They can just wait for all of these teams to rotate in. We still got Rook Esports just on the outskirts, right alongside Vision Esports. Of course, Arab Golden.
Let's shoot such
Keeping a
China and
keen
see, in
eye
your
on this.
opinion,
So this is going to be a three-way battle
Brazil
here
or
towards the southern position. And again, they have to be so
Brazil or,
wary
like,
of their
Thailand?
surroundings because they
It
could
was
be just
VPA,
as
and then
easily
Brazil's got,
a
like,
bit of
a
a
bunch
reach
of
across
top
from
teams,
that
so,
third
like,
party to pick up some extra
you know.
eliminations, and then we could be saying goodbye to another team.
Yeah, I mean, that is definitely an opportunity. But
think
at least
GK
you could
wins
say
this
the
game,
North
chap.
is going to be a GG either which way it crumbles, right? But now the focus turns down towards the southern edge because we got Rook, Vision, and of course the side of Arab Golden. As you can see, Rook, they just trying to play nice and quiet out in the open. It is going to be Porsche just down on their tummy, just trying to snake around, looking for a bit of an opportunity. But the confidence coming through from Saif does not convert in elimination. Instead, it gets them knocked on down. Porsche now having a great opportunity here to try and maybe claim a bit of ground. But Vision, oh, they're not going to let them get out of this one for free as the shots come in. And that is the end of Rook. Down to the final 4 we go now.
Oh, we blink and we just
Chat, I
let
think
go of
GK
teams. But of course, GK, GQ.
I think GK wins it because they're gonna wipe this
over
team in the
towards this
compound and
northern
then have
side. They
full
still
control of
have
the
some of the
compound and
compounds
zone,
to work
basically.
with, but again, that zone
They
is
just
hoping
need to
to
clear
give
this
them
team.
so
They're
much space.
just not clearing
We
it for
got
some
the
reason.
southern portion of the zone
They
still
hear like 2 guys in there.
on
Well,
the
it's hard building to
heels
clear, but
of
like
those
they need to
elimination
try to
counts.
clear.
As we got Arab Golden moving in already 7
South Asia
eliminations
slept on.
to
I
their
think
name.
they've
They are
proven enough to
definitely
be
making
in the
a statement,
conversation.
but they're going up against
Didn't
Vision,
he say
who's
South
picked up 9
East
off of the
Asia?
bat of their very
He
tactical
said
rotations
China
that they've been
and
making, putting
SEA.
teams in awkward positions on rotations. Now they're the ones making a bit of a hot rotation into those compounds,
Who's in
into
South
the
Asia?
action here with
Isn't
our two
STE
teams
in
who've already been
SEA?
duking it out.
What region is
Still
SE
a
in?
lot
They're
of
just the best
geeking left
region.
to come here,
That's
as you
not
can
the
see.
other two.
Teams far from done, right? There's so much yet to come through here. But I mean, I love this kind of standoff, and this is a great opportunity for the victory to go potentially to one of the G's here, right? It's either going to be Cheeky or the side of GK that will just have to hold on. But I also like the fact that Arab Golden are still sitting with a glorious 3-piece to their name, right? So that is going to be quite a formidable force to try and defend against rushing forward into the compound.
GK Esports at least leading the pack
Hold up,
there
chat.
with the numbers,
We'll go to
but
Wikipedia in a
it's
second,
pretty
chat.
close.
Wikipedia
We'll take a
and
look
me,
at Vision
we're the
and
duo.
GQ, at
The
least
most
with the
goated duo you ever
each.
see.
It's not too bad. I think it's still possible here for these teams, but it's going to come down to that timing, waiting for another team to make the first move, another team to potentially be the bait and the trigger for all of this onslaught to begin. I like this position here from GK Esports, slowly but surely surrounding GQ. And of course, they would love to take this compound, gives them that extra bit of cover. So for now, it's a bit of a waiting game. Arab Golden actually making a dash here towards that eastern side is going to expose them a little bit. At least they have the hay bales to hide behind, but for how much longer are those hay bales going to be protecting them?
Hey, well, we'll find out soon enough, right? And meanwhile, Vision also trying to get a bit of an eagle eye angle as to what the zone is going to bring on through as the blue zone is about to
Fucking these
close.
scrap
We'll
players, yeah,
see
they are.
if phase number 8 is going to be taken.
In my opinion, Brazil,
the
SA, and
answer is,
Turkey.
well, right here, right? We're not
Does Turkey
moving
have, like,
anywhere.
consistent
The
top
only
teams?
team now that needs to
They have
move
Fireflux
is going to be the side of
and
Arab
S2G.
Golden Galaxy, as they have not yet secured
I would
themselves
put
a
Brazil
victory.
above them, low
Moving
key.
in here,
I feel like Brazil
but I
has
can
more
assure you
like
it is going to be
top
a
teams.
very,
Like
very
Brazil had what,
exciting
3 teams in Worlds
rotation
last year,
coming through. As I'm kind of
and
hoping that
S2G
GQ
had,
and
or not
GK
S2G,
get
but
distracted with the altercation. That only, of course, then leaves Vision
what do you call
that
it?
could maybe prove to be quite problematic.
It has
that push
fucking-
coming through, and
oh,
as
shit, I
I
can't
say
think.
that, Mon
Brazil or not?
delivers the
Brazil
hit.
had 3 in Worlds
Yeah,
and Turkey had
unfortunately
2.
for Arab Golden, they want Tita, they want to peak, they want to get themselves out of the situation, but their vehicles
I
have been
think
blown up. They are out
ARG
in the
just
open.
dies.
Everyone very
There's
well
no
knows
making it
where
for
they are
G-
currently
ARG,
sitting, and
and
all
then
they have
GK just
between
wins 'cause they have
themselves and the rest
4-man
of these
advantage.
teams is a hay bale. It's not going to give you much cover, but our Vision might be reaching into GK and GQ.
Jesus
that might give
Christ.
them the gap
Bro's
to move on
fucking
out.
Kobe, dude.
Ooh, I think Vision, they are going to be an absolute problem. A big thorn in the side here. They've already gotten themselves
Porca
up onto those double-digit eliminations. You can
nades.
see 11 sitting quite comfortably along their name there. But now GQ reduced to 1 is going to be a very
Barflux won Europe twice in a row. S2G has been top 4 in Worlds and won Worlds too. Yeah, but then S2G doesn't even qualify out of their own region. So it's like, did they just get lucky? Like I don't know, bro. Chat. Like, that's why I just think they're frauds, bro. Like they just got lucky. Like RNG Zone Blessed. Like even when I was watching Worlds before S2G won, I was like, yo, this team is dumb as fuck, bro. Because there's a game where they had probably like 30 combined smokes, didn't use a single one of them, and then died in the open. Like it's just stuff like that I'm like, bro, how the fuck did this team win, bro? Like,
by that zone, but Vision again has been that.
What is happening with GK?
How did here for all of the teams who are trying to get rid of Arab, and now Vision.
What the
all
fuck
of a sudden,
is happening,
the tables
chat?
will turn to them.
How did GK lose one?
Oh, yes.
How does GK have 1 kill? Oh, chat. GK is one of those teams that plays aggressive in their own region, but once they're out of the region, they play like pussies. Oh, GG's, it's over.
The wire. Let's see what the teams are going to be bringing in. Santa and the rest of GK. Now trying to find that rhythm, trying to find that flow. Could they secure the angle? It's now going to be up to Hope on the front line. Oh, looks to quickly reposition, opens up the opportunity.
Turkey or Brazil?
Puncher could maybe bring in anything
on
that
that
edge. A very cheeky position being held here by Volt, but the shots are going to come through. That is going to be the first few hits connecting up. A beautiful UMP.
Dude, chat, GK's playing like some pussies and they're going to lose
and
because
now
of it.
The numbers start to crumble. It's a 1v1v2. Arab Golden Galaxy still with a phenomenal opportunity as we say goodbye to Vision.
SCG wins or get stopped for in every tournament they've played for 2 years, but have one bad tournament, 6 calls and frauds. Yeah, I'm calling them frauds, chat.
Insane.
Like, you don't win Worlds and then fucking get shit on your own region, chat.
And that is exactly what they do.
Like, chat, bro.
Step up, they deliver the final name.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
They close off the very first match right here in the MEA Championship, doing so with 9 eliminations.
Ooh,
ARG winning is insane. They should not have won.
I do not understand how they were able to get themselves out of that situation when they dropped into those hay bales, when we saw that zone rotation come in, and they were just on the cusp, they were just on the edge. I was like, oh no, what's going to happen now? This is it. How do they get them?
All right, chat. Let's go to what region were we looking at? What were we talking about? We were talking about. Fuck. What were we talking about? South. Let's go to South Asia. So South Asia, you have STE, Train to Kill, Skylights. I think. Where's fucking DRS at? Oh, there's DRS. Okay, so chat. I think South Asia, this region is the strongest region that's not China. I deadass think this is the strongest region that's not China. Because you have Nepal and you have Mongolia. Alright? And then you have these fucking Pakistan shitters. Pakistan's not good region, chat. They bring this entire region down. Why do they have 8 Pakistan teams in here? What? But yeah, chat, it's really just DRS, or not DRS, but fucking Mongolia and fucking Nepal. I think this is the strongest regions that's not China. Like if you go to the Southeast Asia Super League, you have Vampire Esports. You have Vampire Esports. Like let's look at this team. Alter Egos, did they even make? Why the fuck do they have no achievements? They've been in the scene. I'm so confused. Wait, what? I thought they had more achievements than that. I thought they went to Worlds. Like chat, it's really just Vampire Esports that performs at a high level. Am I wrong here, chat? SEA better than SA? Chat, let's go to Wikipedia again. But let's go to PMGC. PMGC, chat. Let's go to the 2023, this one? Oh, no, not this one. It's 2022. Alright, let's go to the finals. Let's see. We have South Asia, South Asia, South Asia, Southeast Asia, Southeast Asia, Southeast Asia, South Asia, Southeast Asia. But we have, in the top 5, we have 3 South Asia teams, chat. Banking Time also a good team. Banking Time's down here though. So they're a good team. We have Skylights here. You got any other South Asia or Southeast Asia teams? I don't know all of them off the top of my head. I just know the good ones. This is a Southeast Asia team. South Alter Ego changed their team name? Yeah, I know they were in fucking Worlds right here, yeah. But chat. It's gotta be South Asia. It's gotta be China number 1, then South Asia, and then Southeast Asia, then Brazil or Turkey. And then after that, it's EU. Because, like, who in EU is up here? Is there a single European team? You have Fireflux, they're like Turkey, but they're not like EU. Like HVVP is EU, right? Like, are there any other EU teams here? Holy shit! Wait, is EU actually ass? Chap, Daddy Mayhem. You cannot say Arabia over North America when a North American team went and won Arabia their first season. It is literally North America is better than Arabia. Not even our best players went on that team. And they won, chat. Like, we don't even have KOOPS on that team. You don't have fucking, Chico, all them. We have fucking Starlight, J7. Neither of them were top players. Well, they were top players, but they weren't, like, the best. You know what I mean? Like, Game Lord was 21st. Well, yeah, chat. It's clearly South Asia is better. South Asia is clearly just better. Like, chat. That's what I'm saying. Your top 5 teams. All right, chat. Top 5 teams. Number 1, WBG. Chat. Winning Worlds next year. Y'all can sue me, chat. Like, I'm telling you, I will do a fucking $1 million giveaway if they don't win Worlds. WBG is winning Worlds. Alright, ST is getting 2nd. Alpha 7 is going to be in the top 5. DRS is going to be up there too. And I think Vampire Esports is going to be 4th or 5th, chat. That's just my predictions, boys. Like, y'all can hate me for it, but that's what I think. That's what I think's going to happen. Alright. I think they're winning, chat. I think WPG is winning.
Morning. I hope that they repeat it, and I hope that they bring that consistency in coming through to the next game.
Arabia rolls NA, not America, but NA.
Stats, and we've got 3 doses of Erangel each day.
Chat.
So if they can.
Chat. Arabia rolls North America. Then tell me why the fuck a North American team just shit on Arabia, chat. Tell me what's going on. You're telling me they won a North American team. And then, chat, it's just a North American team, chat. North American team just bodied. That's just all there is to it, chat. Chat, look at this. MVP, most eliminations, highest damage, KOOPS, North American player. And then a full North American team wins. This literally just means that North America is better than Arabia. Like, you can't, there's no argument, chat. This just means North America is better than Arabia, chat. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, chat, both regions are dog shit. Let's get this out of the way. Latin America, dog shit. Fucking Africa without CIS teams and that one Africa team, dog shit, chat. Like, I'm telling you, like, it's just we're all dog shit. That's how it is. But we're the best of the dog shit, chat. We're the premium dog shit. Pretty solid list, but it's ST's year. Chat. As much as I love the ST guys, I think it sucks here, chat. I think it's suck. Chat, you're telling me this man right here, this man, the GOAT, chat, he's winning it. He's winning it all. I believe he's winning Worlds, chat. Alright? Like, chat, I think he's winning it. PO. When did they start PO again, chat? Summer's in June 1st. Wait, when's June 1st? Wait, we're in June. What the fuck? Wait, hold up. Week overall standings. Team Weeaboo. Where WBG at? Why can't I find WBG? Wait. Am I stupid? I am stupid, chat. I forgot that Team Weeaboo was WBG. I couldn't find the G in Weeaboo, so I was like confused as fuck. Alright, so overall standings. WBG's in first right now by like whatever number of points. 29 points. There we go. My math was not math in chat. See, week 2, they didn't do as good, but week 1, you know, well, they did the same both weeks, but they got more points in week 2, which is why I said they didn't do as good. But chat, Team Weeaboo, it's just the GOATs. They're just winning, chat. I don't care what anyone says. They're winning worlds. All right? I don't know what to tell you. They're winning worlds.
And what's interesting to add on to that, I mean,
Is
especially
PO
just
harder
because
than
of what
A?
we just saw in
Yes.
the first matchup. Over towards that PMPL
Yes, it
Africa
is.
side, there was another team.
Are you talking scrims? I have zero clue.
Alongside Rook Esports that made a massive splash on Miramar.
If you're saying strictly best region, if the players are where
Arab
they
Golden
originated,
Galaxy. So
I'd say
now
NA
they've
over
got a
Arabia,
bit of
but
a
currently
second
Arabia have the best
opportunity
team in
maybe
NA,
to pick up a
and those NA
back-to-back
players.
winner chicken dinner, but they will
Valid.
again have to replicate.
So then at that point it would be
such an insane
Arabia over NA.
performance, and to bring in that
You
consistency.
got a point. You got a point. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
The MEA championship would be absolutely incredible.
Well, speaking about
And you're calling
incredible,
Suck the
right, we
GOAT,
also
who's never
have,
won anything?
an
Chat, Suck is the
interesting
GOAT.
flight path coming
He's
through
literally
on
just the
this
GOAT,
one.
chat. I don't know how to tell y'all.
In contradiction
He's just
to
the
what we
the
had
GOAT.
coming in on the
He's
lovely
never
side
had
of
like an
Wrangle. This time
extraordinarily
around,
good
the
team,
flight
chat.
path has presented us with a completely different situation, of course, starting over in Impala.
Bro
heading
saying
straight
Weeaboo
up in towards
instead
that
of
lovely
Weeaboo.
northwestern side.
Chat,
And
I
think
call it
teams
Team
are gonna be
Team
quite
Weeaboo,
happy
chat.
with this because
That's
we'll
just how
allow
I call
great
it.
access to a big majority of
Who's
the
IGL for Nova now? I
But
think
guess
Jimmy
to
still.
see
Isn't
whether
Jimmy
or
on the
not
roster
Golden
now?
Galaxy are
Like,
gonna be
did
pushing
they not
down
drop
to
him?
that,
Hold up.
Valle del Mar, Los Higos kind of position as we saw them
Whoever the
do
IGL is
before.
needs to get off the fucking team,
Yeah,
bro.
bit of an
Cause
interesting one
16th
here,
place is
already starting
wild.
off with such a bang over towards the
All
Wrangle.
right.
I'm going to be curious to see if we're going to
Holy
once
shit,
again
they have
see some of those
13
hot drops, right?
players.
Because these are the first iterations of these
Yeah.
maps. So,
Who's
I
their
mean,
main
yes, the teams
roster
would
though?
have,
Like, can I see their
done
main
their
roster?
homework. They
Like,
would
I
have
guess it's
studied up
Jimmy.
on their opponents,
Jimmy's the
but
captain.
You always know that there's a little bit of chaos that could be brought in on the match day itself. So we'll be curious to
Weeaboo?
see
Is
if
it
we
Weeaboo?
dismay that.
I call it
if
Weeaboo.
One Wrangle was enough.
Like Team
to keep
Weeaboo.
These teams on their toes, or if
Weeaboo?
they're going to
Weibo?
at least need that
Team
first
Weibo?
introduction into Miramar to
Chat,
get
I'm
themselves
fucking English,
going.
chat. Weeaboo?
Well, there's only gonna be one
Team
week to
Weeaboo?
find out,
Like,
because
chat, I'm
early
calling it whatever the
might
fuck it is.
find
Like, Cone?
out, right? Ooh, but speaking
I
about
call this
finding
team
out,
Cone.
I
Is it
love
Cone or
the fact that we
K1?
found out the zone is
Because
split
someone was
up
telling me
tonight.
about it earlier, and I was
Oh
saying it wrong,
my.
but I call it
They're
just
playing
Cone or
right
K1,
into
whichever one it is.
Farzor, and I mean, you can see, well,
They've been using
absolutely
Pairboy. Pairboy's been in the
drop location up
something
into
league.
Trailer Park.
Weibo?
But it
Is
gonna
it
be
Weibo?
brute force.
Weibo.
Now, moving up
Weibo
into
Gaming?
Farzor, we've got,
Sorry, chat. I'm
yeah,
a country
Axel also
fucking
coming in alongside.
only speaking
That
English
is
person, chat.
quite
Like,
a
I'm
shame.
sorry that I say
But of
Chinese
course,
words
normally
names
we
wrong.
also
My
do
bad.
see in the,
I say it how I see it,
PMPL,
or
the
however I
Big
think
Club
I see it.
sometimes came to Farzor.
How are
It
Asians
seems
so
like
good?
this
They
time
play
they
15 hours a
get
day.
set
Okay,
up
get this,
for
guys. Get
themselves,
this.
Los Leones
Asians
instead.
might be better at
Gonna be
PUBG
an interesting
Mobile
one, as you can see.
because of the fact
I mean, in
that
similar
they have
rotations, we've
100
already
times the
seen
population
prowess,
playing their
if
game
we
than
can call
North
it that.
America does.
Well, absolutely,
And
we can call
get
it that.
this,
The vision brought
it's
in
more
that previous
popular,
game with the rotations this time
and
around, all
get
the way towards
this.
that Impala side. So
Get
they're
this,
not
chat. This is
necessarily
the
gonna be
good
able
part to
be
get.
that team to set themselves
They
up
get
to
more
play a
money
little bit
playing.
of a gatekeeping game. Unfortunately,
And
because
get
of that
this,
zone, they are gonna
in
have
North
to get themselves
America,
into some vehicles and,
minimum
make a
wage
massive
you need to
rotation
like
in.
live
And
from
it's
where
going
I'm at
to
is
be a
like
wild
30
one
to
league. I mean,
40K
all of
a
those
year,
teams
right,
moving now
chat?
in from that eastern
Maybe a little bit
side
less than that
to
because I live in the middle
zone
of
is just
fucking
going to
nowhere.
cause so much chaos.
But
So once again,
you don't make
we're gonna have to
20
see
to
how these
30K
teams deal
off
with
of
these setups.
PUBG
We've already
Mobile in
had,
North
good
America.
indications of
Even
teams
if you were the
being
number
able
one
to
winning
deal
team with
with
an
those sort of
organization, you're not
containment
making
level
that really.
situations, and some teams who
So, like, there's
struggled a
no
little bit
point
with that, right? We saw
in
Liquid
playing it
Galaxy,
at the level they play.
unfortunately,
It's just you
being
play
that
for
team
fun,
that was set
basically.
up, being that team that was waiting for another to rotate into them, and they fell just a little bit short. But now back on Miramar,
Saying a Chinese
reset
Oregon a
yourself,
country accent
and
is
let's
insane.
see
Sorry.
that we hash,
My
let's
bad.
see
Did my
that
fucking
Liquid
country
Galaxy
accent slip
energy
out for a
to bring
second?
through,
I
hopefully,
apologize,
win
Chad, that my
into this
country
one.
accent slipping
I
out.
mean, they will
You know,
also
I'm from the
enable
country. I was
them
born and
well, but they
raised in the
are
fucking farms.
a very,
You
very
know, but
strong
when I
team
started
up
playing
front
PUBG
on the
Mobile
side
and
of
talking to people who
Miramar.
didn't have
So,
country accent, my country
yeah,
accent
it
just
makes
disappeared
sense.
naturally.
It just makes sense that
But I I can talk in the country accent whenever, you know. Valk over here, he lives in the goddamn country. He be letting his country accent slip sometimes. Was NGX not starting free? Are they not? I didn't even notice. Shit, bro's too much of a freaking bed, you know what I mean?
Shift coming through, but for the time being, it does seem like the teams are going to be focusing their efforts on just getting it looted.
People can
I
actually make a
think
living off that
also,
game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like no one
little
makes a
bit of
living
that
off it in North America
preemptive
unless you're a
play could
content
be,
creator.
maybe quite beneficial at this stage.
The
seeing
big
that
content
we
creator.
have La Cobreria
But no one that's a
already
big
vacant.
content creator does comp because
So
comp's a
if
waste of
we
time,
see
you
a
know.
team potentially
So
opting
anyone who's smart,
to
just
move
like
into that
stop
region
doing
and
that.
get
Like
themselves
Rolex over here, he
situated,
does content
that could be quite favorable, I guess.
and only content. He just does free
There's that
content, gets free
opportunity
views.
to move in.
Bro
So
is a millionaire.
yeah,
He's
no,
been
I
a
mean,
millionaire
it's
for
a
a
lot
couple
to
years,
set up
probably.
going into this Murmur. It's obviously a lot of eyes
Bro,
on,
Chinese teams
especially
study
most
the
of these
game
teams moving
like
in
in a
from
room with their
Arabia.
teams. Well, yeah,
As they have
they
the
take the
biggest
game more
spread of
seriously because
information, right? They have the 10
they
teams
do it
from
for a
Arabia,
living.
the 6 teams from Africa. So if you want to talk about a percentage, they are more familiar with their opponents than most of the teams are from Africa, just because they've been
They're
able to
more
play
familiar
against
with
one
their
another in
teams.
PMPL. Now we put them on a different stage. We throw in all of these loose cannons, these variables that they haven't been used to before. All of a sudden, there's new opponents, there's new playstyles, there's new rotations they need to deal with, and that is going to allude to some of these wild situations where teams get themselves caught out. So not going to take too much from the first game. All that I know is that Vision has the opportunity to drop a 14 bomb right off the bat. So I'm going to give them a little bit of I'm going to give them a little bit of a focus as we move into this one. Maybe they might even convert some of our other casters into voting for them for this one. But what I'm also liking to see, what's a common pattern, right, just from our casters, is how spread the opinions are. No one really has that one team that is 100% going to take that.
Are you a
back.
Virgin
No one
Island? What the
has
fuck does that
a
mean?
definite answer because everyone is so
The
good.
Jimmy
Everyone
Order
is
and
at that
Paraguay all
level where
noticed?
it's so
Yeah, so are a lot
competitive.
of the Chinese players.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go for a team, right?
Unless
gonna
you're the
call a
Indian
team,
meat
and I'm
riders.
gonna say brute force.
Chat.
Right.
I don't blame them for being
That's
Indian
a
meat
team that I'm
riders. That's where you
gonna
get all
be
the money
rooting for. I
from.
wanna see
Even in
how
SA
they're
and
gonna
C,
be playing
teams
this
can make a
one,
living off of
because, as I
being considered
mentioned
bad pay
before,
cuts and just because you
coming
see his
through
word.
from PMPL
Yeah,
Arabia, they
chat.
were
So
the
I was
team that
talking to
had
my
most
one of my
success.
managers was looking
So
for a
that setup
a
in
top
Pozo could already be
a top
good
team
start,
in
but
either
if
North
it's
America,
more
South
than, of
America.
course, then
So I was
the
like,
other
yeah,
team
the
to
only
worry
top
about
teams are in South
had
America.
Golden
Like
Galaxy,
A7's the best team.
Also one of the monsters, but
And
this time rolling in
she was
from
like, oh,
the
how much do they
Africa
get
side.
paid?
So
And I found out how much
if
they
I
got
had
paid,
to
and they're like,
choose
oh
from
yeah,
the
we can
two
double that.
regions,
And I'm
I would
like,
say these two, right? I have Golden
nice.
Galaxy
And that's
the
like-
Fruity Fruities
like,
Brute Force. I want to see these
it was
two
like
teams
around like
clash,
let's say
and
chat,
based
let's
on
say
the location on
they
the
would
zone
pay them like
and the map,
1,500 a month, and that would be like that would
that's
double
quite
their
possible.
salary, chat.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah. They very much
they're getting paid
might
half that.
flash, and
They're getting
they'll
paid
be
around like
flashing on
700,
Burma at
800.
this point. You can already
A7,
see
one of the best teams
Axa
in the world, chat.
just taking a dip
gets
down towards
no
the south,
fucking
getting
money.
a bit of information.
North America
potentially seeing
teams
if they
will,
want
like
to get
1K
involved
was
in
like
Brute Force,
the
so
average of what
it
we
would
used
be
to get paid
hilarious
if you were like a
your
top
two
team in North
teams,
America, a
just
team that
flash
doesn't
love
make it out of the
right
region
on the get-go,
basically.
not giving either the
Just cause
opportunity
like
to take the winner
it's a
in
difference in
dinner.
like
I'm
living
just saying
wages.
that
Like
would be funny.
$700
Master curse
in
already
Brazil,
of second match.
you're set
Let's
for a
go.
month.
But of
And
course,
you're getting paid that monthly, you're just set.
rotations, that is going to be the key here. So these teams that have themselves set up on the mountaintops, they have so much line of
And
sight
chat,
to work with, as we do
the
have
thing
that
about North
impending
America, the
doom
downfall of North
teams
America is no one
moving
does
in from that
content other
eastern
than like
side.
me
So
and
I
just
would
me.
expect that in
Name
the next
another
phase,
North American
we
player
should
that
be
does
seeing
like
some of
content, posts
those,
YouTube videos, stuff
early
like that when they're
eliminations
playing comp,
potentially
you know?
being
Like
dragged
whenever I
in,
play comp,
the
I'm
teams
always
setting
posting like
themselves
videos
up
like once
beautifully
every
for the
like
rest
2
of this
days,
match,
maybe
and
like one every other day,
hopefully
you
we'll
know?
be seeing a
Just
little
how
bit
it
more of
is.
that consistency
Like you
moving
have
in,
Fate
but
who streams, but
it's
all
going
he
to be a
does is
tough one. We've
stream,
already seen at least that
and like he
space
doesn't build a
given to
viewership
outskirts.
when
So
he
the
streams
teams
because he
moving from the
titles his
eastern
stuff
side,
like
they have a bit more
random
space
words.
than
Like
what
no
they
one's ever
started
gonna
with
click on a
as we
stream
dropped
that's
onto
just
the
like,
map,
oh,
but it's still
how are you
not
doing
going to
today?
be
Like
perfect.
you have the title your shit, you know, oh, we're
Well,
playing
I mean,
T1
there's
PMPL
still a lot of
scrims, you know,
opportunity
iPhone
for
13 Pro
any
Max,
future perfection,
IGL pop, shit like
right?
that.
Whether
Like,
that or not that is gonna
if
happen
you're not
right
tiling your
here
shit like
now,
that, you're just wasting your time
we
streaming.
don't
You're not gonna
know.
grow
We
off of
don't know.
random
So,
tiles like that. You know,
well,
you're not
all
big
we can
enough to
do
do
is
titles
wait.
like that.
Speaking about a
You know, if you're like Morley, go live and be like,
there's
yo,
gonna
what's
be a
good
little bit of that
today? You know, that's your
elevation
fucking
gameplay. I
title,
wanna
and then
see
you'd still
Iga
get
and
tons of viewers,
Neos
and people click your stream
just
because you have
battle
that
it
many
out.
viewers.
Right, I think this could make
24?
quite some exciting content.
24 posts on Instagram. Instagram doesn't count. No orgs look at Instagram.
Just a mountaintop
Instagram,
duel.
Twitter, they're
Like
good to
old-fashioned.
have as
We're
like
on the
a
dust
like
map,
a you know
we just need
a
like one of those,
social
like, dust
booster.
piles to roll
But
on through.
organizations,
Maybe
they
a
look
little
at
bit of cowboy
YouTube.
music coming in
They
as
look at
well,
your
maybe for
YouTube
perfect
numbers because
situation.
YouTube's the only thing that really
Cinematic
matters.
perfection. But now we'll have to just wait because we still got plenty more teams to rotate at Enigma Galaxy.
Bro, I work full time
right
as an
on the
IT
heels
guy
of
for
the
a hospital, and I
World of
barely make
Battle, so
250
a little
USD
bit
a
of a
month.
swap around. It doesn't look
live
like
in
they'll
US.
necessarily be going for that cut off. They are going a little bit more towards the western side. So hopefully they won't be reaching each other. Triple Esports just not far off behind them, coming through from Los Leones.
You're making more than most people here.
They should be
Dude,
reaching RTG's
Johnny
position. Not
Sins,
sure if
bro.
they're going to continue that zone.
I used to work at a job for like it was like $8. No, it was like I was working minimum wage because I live in like the state with like the lowest minimum wage possible, which is like $7.25.
It's one of those things.
And like I was like, bro, I'm only making like 800 a month. I'm just gonna quit this shit because it was. I was just like, you know, not American, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, chat. Like,
because I mean, they couldn't have asked for
so let's say what region, whatever region you are. Your PMPL gets 100K prize pool. North America gets 100K. So if your minimum wage is like 8 times less than ours, or what you're making per month is 8 times less than ours, and you're getting paid a lot compared to everyone else, we like North America would have to have like 800K prize pool for people to play full time. You know what I mean? Like it's just not reasonable for North America to play this game full time.
We've got a few teams situated down in the fields here.
A few teams that need to make some hard
let's pull up the
decisions.
calculator real quick.
Esports holding that southern
Let's
portion.
calculator.
They will be able to be in a fantastic
Calculator.
position as
I don't know
we
how to
see
spell
the
calculator.
battle
Ignore
against
that,
Triple
chat.
Esports moving
All
in,
right,
as they will be taking that path
7.25
straight through the
times. I was
territory.
working
So,
40 hours a
again,
week, so
opportunity,
times
do they take
40
those engagements? Do they take the
times
risk? Because
4
there's a lot of
weeks.
players that they'd have
That
to
is
deal with depending on how
1,160.
these
So that's like
rotations
800 a
pan
month if you
out.
take off the taxes,
We've
chat.
got R2G, who's a
So,
little bit further
I could
up
either
into the
work
center,
for
not as
2
perfectly
months
centered
at
as
this
we could
restaurant,
see,
40
because
hours a
no one's
week.
really gonna be
Not
going
a
out
lot of
into the
hours,
open.
right, chat?
See just a little bit of a peek and prod.
And I would
battle
make more
actually
than me
locked it
winning
down.
North
So
America,
they stopped their rotation,
which
they were
is
up ahead,
once
and
every
then
6
they
months.
stopped just to give
So
Thor
it's like
a bit of a welcome package.
it's just not worth it, you know.
Well,
And like, chat, I also got like a 50-cent raise like 3 months into that job because I was like good at it. And they liked my personality because, you know, I'm a very talkative person, you know. I'm like a nice, happy, well, not nice. I'm not nice on here, but I'm like nice IRL, but like I'm a happy, you know, outgoing person, you know. But like, I worked at Saucerias, you know what that is? It's like Moe's, like Chipotle, like where you like make the food for them and shit. And I was always like happy, smiling and shit, you know, talking to the customers, you know. And the, you know, the owner was always there, so he'd always see like how I was, and he was like, you know, I like you a lot. Boom, gave me a raise like first like 2 or 3 months in the job. And then I quit at like 4 months because I was like, yo, this is a fucking waste of time, PUBG Mobile, you know. Because this is when I was streaming PUBG Mobile, and like one day, the day I quit PUBG Mobile, or quit my job, was when I made $1,000 in a single day on PUBG Mobile through donations and stuff. And I was like, yo, if I just do this full time, then it's worth way more than me working this minimum wage job. It wasn't minimum wage because it was like $7.75 because I made a $50 raise.
Spirit of teams as we've
50
seen
cents
this
raise.
position now being held.
You work
Arab
still doing
Golden's
YouTube?
still
No.
running a bit of a split, and they've been
Yeah, my family's
in
rich.
and out.
I don't work anymore.
Against Crash Gaming,
I
so
worked
they've shot a few
so that
shots,
way I
you know,
could
they
make
said
my own
hello
money.
a little bit. We can see Crash already sending a scout towards.
Because I wanted
Arab
my own
Golden
money,
just
but
to
then
say
if I just
hello
want my
to
own money, I
themselves,
just do
but
content and shit in here.
ultimately,
And stream.
we might not
I
necessarily
don't
see too much
I don't have a
craziness,
need for
although
money. I don't
Crash,
spend
are
money.
they
Like it's
going
good to save it
full
up,
force for this Arab Golden
but
start?
like, chat.
It could be.
I saw a
It
little
could
bit of
be.
movement.
Yeah, I mean, you can see Jafar here. I mean, so you
Talking to customers, what type of breed were you?
Jafar.
Like, I would always ask them
Jafar
what they
really
want,
good
like, because
hitting shots
when we ask them what they
from
want, I'll be like, yo,
afar,
how's your day while I'm
right?
making
I
your
know
food
it
and shit
sounds
like that.
a joke, you know, play on the name, but that is just
You know,
a
hope
fact.
you're having a great day, shit
Right,
like that,
that
and we
is
would talk about that
100%
shit real
fact.
quick and be like, oh, your
Jafar,
total is
really good
725. Have a
with
good day,
his
sir.
range. It's also just, you know, give Jafar a DBS.
You need anything else?
They
Let me know,
can
you
also
know.
make
It's
a little
done.
bit of carnage happen. But at this range, this is
North
the
America
kind of
does
opportunity,
so good in other
especially for
games.
the
It's
side of
just
Crash,
not
to
enough people
really
care in
play
this
that
game
more
about this game, ain't it?
ranged assault.
Well, this game doesn't
Speaking
pay
about
enough in North
ranged,
America. Like,
it's gonna
other
be the
games have
same
orgs and they're
situation
popular. Like,
when we
PC
see
games are
Battle and
popular.
GK.
Ooh!
But M24, how do you do?
Sheesh.
Drops the first hit, and there we go.
That was so clean. That was so
I'm a real
clean, but
estate
so nasty at the same time.
wholesaler, and
Why
I will
you
pay
do
North
that,
American
bro?
team
I
minimum
mean,
wage for tournament
okay,
results.
I like it. It's
If
not
you
gonna
pay a
necessarily
North
give
American
them
team
that
minimum wage for
elevation
tournament
just
results,
yet,
that
because all
team
the battle
will
they have
play
the
like
space,
8
but
to
it's
10 hours a
definitely gonna give
day.
them a little bit of fear,
Because
right?
minimum
They're
wage
not gonna want to stay
is
there
pretty
much
good.
longer. They're gonna move on out.
Like, that's
out of
insane.
that situation, out of that position.
That's just
Let's
basic
get
customer
ourselves
service. Yeah, I
into
know.
zone. So,
And I'm
like
telling you,
the
from
leadership
where I was at,
coming
no one
through.
did that
But
shit.
now,
No one,
question
like,
comes through.
the other people
But Arab
there
Golden
were
actually
just
holding off onto
basic.
that edge.
They
Like,
didn't
see
do
the
anything to that.
gatekeeping Ra'ad just a little bit. They've had to back off,
Basic
of course,
customer
from
service
Crash
is no
Gaming,
longer basic
and
customer
now
service.
They
Like,
have that opportunity to pick up.
it's just
at
they
least
don't
eliminations
they
in the
don't
form of Ra'ad. We've got
do
Nick
shit like that where I was
Galaxy
at. Like
rotating
none of the
on
other
in, and
people.
as we can see, Nassar
I had other
here
people
to
like be
greet
the
them,
servers and shit.
already taking one.
They
Crash with
would
a
not
walk.
make convo with the people and
As
would
we
not
pick
like
up
interact with them at all.
eliminations.
They're just like, what do you need?
Oh, well,
Okay,
beautiful
anything else?
spray, though.
Okay.
does find the
That's-
trade.
that's-
This
they were just
Rook
bland.
now in trouble. Oh,
And my owner was like,
come on,
"Oh,
get it,
you're
yeah,
good."
buddy.
Because all the other people there were like from the age
There
of like
we go.
18 to
See,
like
this is
22, and they just
why
did not
I
give a
love
fuck, bro. They
saying
just
the
were there
playing
to
game. It
get
is
the minimum wage.
absolutely amazing, and they also bring in quite a bit of heat and action
13 an
across the
hour
play.
based on how much you
But
play.
they're not out of the woods
So,
because
Dreams,
GQ
if you're
is
actually going to
knocking
pick
on
up
the
a
doors.
team,
We see AZ and the rest of the team now trying
you
to
need to
play a
contract
bit
them,
of
right? And when you
advantage.
contract them,
Maybe build
contract
that
them the
third
base,
party
you know,
play as
like
well.
whatever it is per month. You would pay
Love
them
to
per
see
month,
this
right?
energy moving in
And so
already.
what you would also do
4
is you'd be like, hey,
eliminations here for
in the
Crash
contract you would
Gaming.
write,
So off of the back
if you
of a
post
very
a
tough
minimum of
wrangle, they
15
are
YouTube
turning this
videos
Vermont
per
into a
30 days, you
potential
would get
W.
an increased
Just
salary. You would get like
Bizarro
an extra like
was in the
$200, $300,
situation
or whatever it may
themselves where
be.
they were caught
And
out,
if you
the only
stream
member
a
alive for
minimum of
Vista.
4
This time they
hours
got the
per
full force
day,
of Vista
or
Gaming
you
to
meet
move
like
on in to
you meet
potentially
like
take up
200
the battle.
hours a
lot of
month
damage
on
dealt.
streaming,
Nassau
you
could
would get
potentially
another
reach in,
extra bonus,
be
and
that
that would
saving
make
grace
people
for the
grow
world
their
battle,
content,
but then
right?
they
Which would
would
make
be
them
taking their focus
self-sustainable. They
away
could
from
make
Big
their
Mac
own
Galaxy.
money on
So
top of
not
that,
too sure if they will really
which would be the good part of the team.
saving
This is what I
grace
don't
that
like
the
how
world battle
orgs
needs.
just pick up
But right
comp
now,
teams to pick them
GK
up. They just pick them
Enigma
up and be like,
in
yo,
a tough situation. Just
you're a
look
comp
at
team.
the
They don't
angles
make
have
them
to
do
deal with
anything to
with
content, so
the
they
way in
just
which
sit there and be
Nassau's
lazy all the
holding
time.
this. They're
So
making
if
it
you
so
made
incredibly
the
tough for
players
teams
stream to get
take this
more
rotation
money,
safely, and this is what we were talking
they
about,
would
these mountainous
they would get
regions,
better
all of
naturally
this line of
without even
sight,
having to do anything, just
absolutely
because
to their
they're
perfection.
working on this content
I
to
mean,
get
and
extra
it's gonna
money.
be a tough play, seeing that we have the addition
And
of
then those
Archie
players
holding
would
on the
grow,
side there
and
as
then the
well, right? So,
organization
I
and
mean,
team
this
as a
is-
whole would grow,
this
which
is
would then be
a
better
very
for the
much
North
less
American
than
region.
ideal spot to be situated in, but speaking about that, Crash, they're going to be looking for a few opportunities as they look to move up, and this was that amazing play coming through from Crash, as we saw Walsh just dialing it in beautiful, beautiful angles, and then of course, hey buddy, riding that ridge, securing the spray, and there we go.
How much would you
Easy
work for a
claps
month?
coming in, and
I
that
would work
puts
like 40 hours a
inside of
month.
Crash still on
And then
those
I would randomly
formations
do like
to go. They are
like
our
10 to
elimination
12 hour
leaders.
shifts sometimes. Because I
Love
would
to see
open and
this
like
moving in.
leave
Arab
right
Golden
before
once
closing.
again still applying that pressure
If
here to
my
brute force as they deal
boss
with
needed
Crash
extra
Gaming.
people.
Crash
Because like I didn't mind
already
working. I
picking
like
up
my job.
another
My job was
DPS
nice. It
in
was fun.
hand. Here we go. Now Crash
Yeah, so the
looking
region
to
goes
take
well.
their
Yeah, it
5
was smart. Yeah.
eliminations up to
That's just how
such
I think
great
teams should pick up
numbers.
players.
Loving this energy they're bringing in.
If you don't mind me asking, how much do you make a month from my team?
Right.
It's
Sorry.
not really how much you make from YouTube itself, it's how much you make through sponsors and stuff. Like, chat, I've been sponsored to make a YouTube video on, like, a cards game. And they paid me, like, 2 to 3K to do a 10-minute YouTube video. 2 10-minute YouTube videos for this card game, right? And that's all I did, is just make those videos. They gave me, like, a list of, like, the points and stuff, like, what I need to say, what I need to mention in the video. I did that. It took me probably, like, an hour to make each video, so 2 hours total. Made more than, you know, the winner of PMPL. And hey, it's just because I have a bunch of numbers. Like, my channel's dead, but I still have a bunch of numbers, so it counts.
But they need to get those confirmations. Triple Esports, where you
Why
at?
is he?
Out
Why
to
is
the
it looking like
open.
this? Why is
It
it?
is so perfect
the
here for
spectator
P6
glitch?
now just to continue laying down the law. That little bit of a ridgeline might be the saving grace, but for how much longer will be the question. They
So
need to
chat,
just
let's
move on
say
down, get the
I have
confirmations and be
$2,000,
done with it.
right,
But
per
I'm
month
surprised
is
to
my
not see
budget
any
as
utilities
an
coming
org
through
owner
there from the
for
side of
this
P6.
team,
I
right?
mean, one
I would be like,
well-played
hey,
nade
I
could
will
at
give
least
each of
secure
you a
those
base
eliminations, and
$300
then we
per
still have
month.
one more to
And if you
worry
stream
about.
100 hours,
But
I'll
for
give
the
you an
time
extra
being, we'll
100.
just
And
look
if you
on
make
as Triple
10
tries to
YouTube
find.
videos
But Quest
per
now,
month,
they are
you'll get the
also
other
looking to
extra
get
100. So you could be
involved.
making a
There's
total of
little bit of
500.
obligation here as
And then
they
on
do
top of that
risk a
500,
little
right,
bit as they do
they're making a
spear
couple
from that.
hundred
Little
to
bit of
200,
difficulty
300,
coming
maybe
through
even
from
more,
R8,
depending on
but
their
R8
viewer,
pushing it
their
behind
following
that
base,
Quest.
like, you know, their support stuff. They could be making even more than that
This is gonna
because
be
they're
such
trying to
a
fill
tough
out this
position to
extra
play
money.
from.
They're getting even more on top of that. So they
Not
could be
gonna
making like
making it
1,000
any
a month
easier with
easily.
those rotations now. We also have to wait to see
And
what the
16 to
zone
18-year-old
will have
playing
to
PDC,
say
yes.
about the
Yo, look,
situation.
one.
Quest, they already had a tougher wrangle to start with. They were getting themselves
Who
taken
just
out
tagged me in my own
one by
server?
one, unfortunately. And even though there was a little bit of clapback from the players, you know, to do that damage, to potentially pick up 1 or 2 eliminations, once again, they find themselves in a 1vx scenario.
I wouldn't say your channel's dead. I said my
channel's
channel's pretty dead.
Teams actually puts
Like, I only get like
Vista on the
4K
turnaround.
views on my
Now, if we
shit.
just have the reach
It's
on
pretty
in, it
dead.
could be Quest picking up a
I mean, I didn't post a single
elimination.
YouTube video for like a year straight, so like, it definitely is is dead.
Wow, what an upset. I mean, R8 definitely not too happy with the...
What I missed, chat? Not
kind
much.
of unraveled.
It's only game 2.
But let's see whether or not they are going to be claiming the last elimination here.
Oh.
The spray comes through. Prestige
Alright,
goes
yeah.
down, but Da gets picked up. And out
Alright, they're
goes
farming this
West.
game,
What
but I don't
elimination
think they're going to
are
make it into the next circle.
R8 already sitting on 7, and that puts them
I feel like
side
any
by
decent pro
side
player
with players
should
there
try to
from
stream at
Crash.
least.
Both teams
Just to have some engagement.
absolutely
Yeah,
obliterating
it's
the
something that-
competition here.
Yeah,
pro
look,
players don't
R8s,
understand.
they
I'll
were
probably
the thorn in
6'5",
the
6'4",
side
6'5", one of
both
those.
Vista and of
I had a
course
dream last night I was
Quest there
6'6" for some
towards
reason.
that
I don't know
end,
why it was
massive
6'6"
eliminations for them,
in my
already
dream.
tied with
But I
Crash
remember,
Gaming,
now
who's
that you
been the
mention that,
other
I do
team
remember I
has
had a
been the talk
dream
of Murmur
last
so
night.
far. We wait and see.
Can't remember what it was
how
for.
this
Like,
next
all I
rotation is
remember
going
was
to affect
someone held a
the likes
measure
of
up and I
Raad
was
and
6'6", and I was
as
like,
they
oh
hold
shit, I
onto those
grew.
compounds, some of the only
But I'm just
compounds still
6'4",
in
6'5",
the
IRL.
zone. And here
Not
towards
in a
the
dream.
outskirts, of course, we still got plenty more altercations to go down.
300 a
Aragorn,
month
Triple
is a lot for
Esports
people.
still
No,
need
I'm
to
just
finish
saying, if
off
I had
a little bit of a
I had a total of
onslaught that
$2,000
they've been
per
going
month
with.
to
That
give to
Rich
a
Life
team,
has been keeping Triple
I would
alive,
pay
but
them
for
a
how
base
much
300
longer?
and then give them 100
Hello,
for
GQ,
streaming and another
reaching
100
on
for
through
posting
to
YouTube videos.
R8, giving them a taste of their own
Sign
medicine.
on bonus up to 2 years
I
of
mean, and that
commitment
is
each
a
player
buttload of
receives a
medicine they are
BMW
receiving right
M5
then
comes
and there. But
BMW.
this is a good turnaround coming through for the
300 a
side
month
here
is more than
of the
nothing. Yeah,
GQ as
chat,
well.
300 a
I
month
mean,
would be
I
like a
gotta
lot for North
talk
American
about
players now.
R8 though.
Considering
I mean,
there's
they
only
are
like
a
one
team
team that gets paid in North
that's
America. The only team that gets
exceptional
paid in
when
North
it comes to
America
this
is
side of
Nova
Saddle,
Hyper, I'm
but
pretty sure.
seeing them perform like
And
this
maybe
on
like Golden
Murmur,
Esports or something
also, I think
pays their
another
team like
team that has
$100 a
really
month,
done
you
their
know?
homework here because historically Murmur
What is
wasn't one of
PMC
their
NA and
strongest maps,
PMC
right?
NA?
But this time
I
around
do
they
not
are
know
just
because I don't
absolutely
play
ripping
either
it
of
up.
those.
And now it is going to be Fajita to fall as Triple gets sent back empty-handed, and they don't even find a single slither of placement points to accompany that.
They really didn't have an opportunity.
Bro, how do you
Like I
say
said, they
positive
were
playing
just
PubgM
sitting
song?
ducks,
I don't say
basically.
positive, bro.
At
A
any
negative
point,
person.
we could see Arab Golden jumping down and picking up those
Bro, you got
eliminations.
150 views, that's
Axel
nowhere near
reaching
dead.
across
No,
from
my
the
channel is
compound,
dead compared to
securing
what it used to
themselves
be.
their
I used to
next
get like
rotation.
300 viewers just
Arab
playing
Golden had
classics and
everything
shit.
going for them to pick up those eliminations. So Triple Esports, unfortunately,
TCS
no
oh yeah, the
opportunity
Chinese
there to
teams
put a
get
words
paid.
in edgewise. We'll have to
because
wait
they're
what they
Chinese
do
organizations.
on the
I forgot
next
about
map
that.
of Wrangle. But then meanwhile, we still got those 10 teams fighting for the
But
winner
no
of the chicken dinner.
North
already.
American
Shots being
teams.
fired through
No one that's
Nassar,
NA.
joining the table, saying hello to R8 Esports.
Did they get
so
that
at
killed? No,
least
the
a
kill
good
got
pickup
stolen.
there.
Wait, no, he got the kill. What the
They
fuck? Where's
still
Star?
have
Oh,
to
Star's
deal
on
with
top
the
of the
rest of the
mountain.
rotation.
Yeah, and I mean, this is not going to get any easier, but I'm especially keen to see what Spec and Xenox are going to be
TC
doing.
Game Pays
Quite a
Criminal, well, they're a
formidable
Chinese
duo.
organization. They're like a feeder
Now,
team.
as you can see,
for
Xenox
their
has been
main
brought
team.
back onto their feet, so there's still a great opportunity for a bit of that upset to come boiling on over. But NASA still holding steady. All four players now back in contention here. Starch starts to dodge a few hits.
Star
every
has
now
no
and
meds,
again.
no ammo.
Oh, but the rest of the team not that fortunate as Xenox yet again gets re-knocked.
Oof.
But now, also, we've got Nigma creeping into this altercation, so this is going to be upset upon upset.
People say
coming
Kamal is better than PUBG. You
And
can't
I
say
mean, for
Kamal is better
Nassar,
than
right,
PUBG.
they
It's two
had the
different
right
games.
idea. That 2-2
That's
split
like
here
saying
over the
fucking
value, if
Dota
you
2
call
is
it the
better
value
than
of Doom,
Valorant.
that's what it is. But unfortunately, the Doom is going to be directed to Nassar because we've just got so many teams in the vicinity going
What
to
the fuck
take them
just
out.
happened?
And
They just
because
got
of their
pulled up on?
2-2 splits, they're not in a position to fight back.
I'm
I mean,
confused
you
on that
take the
split
World
that they
Battle right
had.
behind them, it's
Like,
R8, right
like
behind them, it's
J7 can't
GQ.
cover
So
them at
it'll be
all,
Starch
and there's
and
like
J7
I
here
stood
for
there.
Nassar to
Star
hold
has no
on
ammo.
down and hopefully continue the banner here for Nassar into the rest of this Murmur
Dope is
match.
getting paid like
Now,
well, yeah, Dope is
All
getting
the
paid because
battle
they're a good
not
team,
out of the woods just yet.
but they're not getting paid
Oh,
anymore.
yeah,
They get
they're
paid for
gonna
one
have to
split.
account for a few
And
things
300
at
is
this
like
point, as
nothing
you
compared to
can
what
see,
it used to
they
be.
are
Like
absolutely
before, Dope would
bombarded.
have got paid like
Alright,
around like
now
1K.
also feeling that he's feeling the pressure come through.
EU teams get paid 1K well, because
Fortunately, they were
EU
able to
teams
send
like actually
Ida
make
for the
content. So they have a
into that
popular
zone.
region. Their
And a
region is
nice
actually
little bit of
good.
a saving grace coming through on that
They have
end.
content
Prestige
creators. Like
now
one content creator in the region is
rolling
more than
up
all of
that
our NA
monster
countries.
truck, but look at GQAZ getting found trophy, holding steady. Korka also looking for a bit of an opportunity, but it's just smoke all over the place, and this is now where the world of battle step on
Wow.
in, and with that, they absolutely obliterate the side of Team GQ.
Oh,
I do
we
not feel
love
safe. I would
to
not feel safer if
see
I was him.
that. Now the turnaround is here. R8, I mean, they started off so strong. I mean, already up to 8 eliminations, but the World Battle, they hold their ground not far off with 7. Crash Gaming still up
All right,
ahead
low-key
with
chilling here as a
9.
duo.
We've got heavy hitters once again making such
NGX
beautifully
0
bold
kills, 1
statements here
dead.
on towards Merman. This is what we love to see.
That
That little bit of
partnership,
spacing, that little bit of
PUBG
extra
program ever
time
came
to
back?
make those
That they did, I
decisions
think,
is resulting in a wild
did,
scoreboard,
that
Deacon.
they
And let
did,
me
you
tell you
think?
now, as we
I don't know what
continue
you're
this
talking about, if I'm
route,
being honest.
looking for Road to Glory.
What the fuck am I watching right here?
Come on, get it, get it, get it.
What the fuck did this do?
Nassau, where's it gonna go? Fado Rio just cooking up a bit of a molly there, just to add that cherry on top, but it will serve them justice as it
Lord
does
600
find
damage
Rio,
and 0
that
kills though,
health bar
unfortunately.
really dropping on down, but RTG now having to heavily defend this position, because looking at the approach coming through from Ra'ad, already looking super eager to kind of make up for the performance on Irango.
What's your thoughts on NA? What do you mean, what are my thoughts? Like, ask me a
You would
question about
like
NA.
to. You definitely would like
Like,
to,
you
but
have
these
the-
nades from RTG might be shutting them down just for a little bit of a longer time.
Why don't the orgs in
Of
NA
course,
pay
the
their players?
region now
There
from
aren't
Arab
NA
Golden,
orgs.
they're going to be hearing all of this commotion. They feel like they want a piece of it. Ra'ad's still holding on to the situation, but they are outside of the compound. They are outside of cover.
It's just I don't even want to
And
play
of course,
competitive anymore.
at any moment
Hello?
in time, you can either have Arab or GK reach in and take them out. So they might be looking for rotation. If not, they need to take the compound as soon as possible away from R2G.
They're chilling on the
Yeah,
backside
I
of here, low key.
the upset
They
coming
could
through
chill
from
here
the
for a
side
little
there
bit.
of GK is going to be a little bit more challenging, especially looking at their positioning.
I don't think
but,
they
I mean,
know
Arab Golden Galaxy,
that RTG is a little
there's a big
split.
possibility for that to potentially come through right here. So whichever way Ra'ad and RTG are going to be looking to settle this, they need to act super, super quickly because they're not going to have a lot of opportunity left as soon as the players there from Arab Golden move in. But Zuxi, now just trying to clear out the way, popping off a few shots onto GK and
Zuxi?
also turning their attention
This guy just
onto the
yoinked
side of
fucking Zuxi's
Axel.
name?
I mean, this is just now trying to, alleviate a little bit of that pressure.
They have a
coming
Nova Hyper. I
down
think
towards
they're
them.
a very good
It's
North
not going to
American
stop
team. They're the
anytime
best North
soon, at
American
least
team.
until they reposition, right? So even if
You
they
have ARG.
continue
I
to
think
hold
ARG is
off for
really,
now against Arab
really
Golden,
good because
against
they were the
RTG,
Titan team from last
maybe
year,
even
right?
against surrounding teams
There was
that
like a
might
program
reach in
where
and
orgs
throw
had
a
a
couple of
partnership
shots
with
in.
PUBG.
They
I
are
don't know much
still
about
on
it,
the
but it seems like
outskirts. They
WSP
still
and
have their
LCR had
back
it.
to the zone.
I mean,
and they
Nova
have
still
to
has
focus on
that.
that
That's
rotation.
why
That rotation
Nova
moves in. It just
Nova has
forces the
Nova
issue.
Hyper
They have
because they
to
pay them to
leave
have a
this
North American team.
area. They have to get themselves out of this one. But how do they
There
do
are a
that?
few orgs
And
with
this is what
that.
I was talking about. We've got Enigma Galaxy already looking at GK Esports. We've got teams all around the map reaching in wherever they want to. I mean, look at Enigma just looking at, like I said, the team of Ra'ad and RTG.
TC as well.
So
That's why
yes, they
TC
might
has
not
an
be
NA
pushed
team because they
directly
get
by
paid
the
to have
players,
an NA team.
but there are shots that are going to force them into a corner if they try and make that rotation, and their time is running out.
And I mean, especially looking at the positioning coming through on the edge while we look at the replay here, I think Nigma, R8, and potentially even the side there of Crash, they've got a phenomenal setup. But of course, there's going to be Crash now rushing up into R8 Prestige. Just ripping it up, already securing themselves 12 eliminations. Absolutely insane. And this is where the kicker now comes through, because I think it's going to be between the side of Crash and Nigma to at least secure that eastern position, because playing for elevation, especially looking at the zone, that is going to be absolutely golden, right? That
Or just
is
farming
the real
damage.
estate to hold
Lord's
at this
just shooting
point.
his gun to shoot, bro. Man
Love
has
to
0
see
kills.
this.
He's just shooting.
Moving on in our zone,
He's
still
killing.
centering up. We've got Arab Golden here towards the northern side.
Oh my
already
god.
making their presence
Why did
known,
his
trying
character
to take
get
as
on the
much
right side?
territory as possible. Ra'ad, that late rotation comes in. They lose two players on the
Rad's
onslaught,
gonna die
but
here.
they still
RTG
managed to, I
should
think,
be
keep
able
at
to
least
play
one.
like the
We'll have
edge
to
of the
wait and
warehouse,
see.
like right outside. Just dip.
Oh, this is going to be tough.
This is
GK
where's the
now
best
joining the
place
party.
to
Nigma
go to
joining
play
the party.
customs for? I don't know,
Everyone
bro. I'm not
looking
playing
to
customs for
take
fun.
all of the players here towards that western side out for the count. Do not let them into the zone.
Yeah,
I'm lucky though I'm
absolutely agree
intelligent
on
in
that
certain
one. And of
things,
course, another
and
team
I will
that is not going to be let
basically
into the
need to
zone
do
is going to be the
nothing
side there of
when I
NASA and
go to
R8.
college, just
Both
anything
of
with
them
the
now
base
get
for.
backed up
W.
and shipped out. But Nigma doing
You were in
some
Lazarus, I
really
believe. Your
hard
team
work
didn't get paid
to
or
at least
anything?
try
No, we
to
got
clear
paid.
up that eastern side.
Shit, I wouldn't
But
join the
now
org if I
Ra'ad
didn't
down
get paid.
to
I would
two
just stay
piece. Oh,
with my
scratch
regular
that
name,
down
you know?
to a bubble, as they've now just run into so much aggression getting sent to them. But of course, Nigma, this is the opportunity to capitalize. As you can see, the rest of the team's just duking it out, battling relentlessly for that beautiful bit of open ground. And Nigma, they're just sitting here, just picking off whoever comes in to render.
Love to see this. Holding on GK Esports, just waiting for some movement here from R2G. They know their time is numbered.
Good
Look at them
question, yes,
crammed
chaps.
into the corner here of this compound. The only
Chat, I need
corner
to get some food. I need to get
that
some food.
still
after
has
this.
a little bit of safety, that still has a little bit of room to breathe. But as soon as they peek on that corner,
Sheesh.
hello, knock,
Ooh.
knock. It's Arab Golden who are here to take you out. And unfortunately, it's not going to be a fun
ARG
time.
3
I
up. They're having a
don't
good
see them
second game
getting out
still.
of this
They're
one
top
safely.
5.
I mean, they might get
I
out.
think
but
NGX
that-
wins this
that-
shot.
That might also be a
Maybe.
very quick and hastily rotation.
I don't think
back
RTG
into the lob,
makes it
right?
out.
Because we
I
got
think
so many,
RTG is the next team to die.
sights pointed right at this position, so it is going to be quite trying. But of
Which
course,
is the price for the
over
org stake?
opportunities
Usually
that
15
just
20%,
side of
but
Zord,
it
it's still
depends.
gonna
Like
be Arab Golden and the side of Nigma
there was this
that's
one
actually
org that wanted to pay us
benching up.
2,000 a
GK
month, but
for a
take
bit of an
50% of the
upset.
prize pools.
Gate now, not even
And there's other
defending
orgs that
it
want to
with
pay
an
you
entry
$1,000 and
force.
take
They are gonna be locking
15% of
it
the
in
prize
with the
pools.
M4 itself, but up comes the shot. It is going to be Lord now, absolutely crazy with that Mini 14, looking for hit markers everywhere they can find them. And this is RTG
Ouch.
now.
Does the ARG
such
win
a
2 in a row?
devastating
Oh
position.
my god, my
I
fucking
don't
eyeball, dude.
see any green
Oh, they have
grass on the
Axer on the
opposite end
team.
of this. Well, also kind of it is the desert, so it makes sense. But
Axer.
either which
How do you say
way,
his name?
Rio Kalaga trying to mentor their teammates, trying to pick
Well,
them up. But speaking about picking them up,
Rip NGX.
Nigma,
Oh.
they out.
Even ED
Down they
amateurs
go,
that aren't
fifth
PMPL
place,
finals get paid like
only
100,
4
200 a month.
elims.
Yeah.
Not the performance we would want to see, but we are down to our
But
top
chat,
3 teams, if you can
P1,
call it that. Unfortunately, our
P1,
are still just
PMPL
leading
players
into this next round.
don't
and
want to
it's not
get
gonna
paid
stop
unless they're getting
anytime
paid a
soon.
shit
They
ton of
have a
money.
little bit of a ridge line,
They would
but
rather
still,
just stay
the
with their
zone-
own team.
The zone
But chat,
the
if you're
zone
getting
is
paid
the-
100
just
a month,
the key
right,
factor here
which is
for RTG.
400 per player,
As they crawl on
times
up, well,
12,
it's
what is
lo
that?
and behold
4
GK
times
or
12 is,
Arab Golden that are here ready and waiting to take them out for the
1
count.
second, 4 times
As we
12
take
is
a look at it,
48. You're getting paid
Arab
4.8k
Golden
a
from
month,
the northern
right?
side, they have so much space to
And
work
then
with. They've got great
they're probably
numbers.
taking like 15% of
RTG
your
might
price
be the
pool.
only team that
So
can
if you're
stand
getting
up
paid
against those
100 a
numbers,
month,
but they have to get themselves out of the
and you play 2
situation. And
PMPLs,
GK
and you come, let's say, if you're getting paid, only paid
GK
100, you're
down
probably
to
getting
what?
paid
What are they
like,
supposed to do
you're
here?
probably getting placed like
Well, it's
almost
a
like
little
the
bit of
dead
deja vu
last,
here.
right?
A little bit of deja
Maybe
vu
like
coming through.
maybe like
Arab
8th place
Golden
one
and
season,
GK
just off of
again
RNG.
making it up into
So
that top
if they're taking
three,
20% of your
but
price pool,
decide-
you're
a
only
nice
losing
addition
like
of,
2k
nobody
of your
else
price pool,
holding on to
but
this.
you're
So the
making
top two being the
4.8k.
same.
So I don't know why
From
teams just
your
don't
angle,
take like the
moving over
$100, you
into
know?
Miramar,
It's so much more
but
worth
it's
it.
not been
Plus
sent
you have an
just
org to
yet,
like help
right?
you
We are
out, rep
looking
you,
at
like,
a
you know,
sweep.
do
This is
socials
one
for you, like,
potentially.
I would
will
take
Ragnar
that.
Get it? Come on, no! Arab Golden
No, sir.
securing their second winner.
2 wins in a row. But
yeah,
yeah, let's go here. Let's go here real
You know,
quick. Let's
when
go
you were
to
saying
PUBG
about the
Mobile.
Miramar teams,
Let's
you
say
were
you're a
talking
North
about
American
esports,
team.
you were talking about,
Let's say
Brute Force, and
fucking
I said
Bope
Arab Golden
Esports
Galaxy over towards
wants to
PMPL
get
Africa. They
sign
were
this
the
team
Miramar
for $100
Kings,
per
and here
player,
they go.
right?
Not only
For months, right? So let's say Bope Esports, what did they get? They don't have a fucking page. All right, let's pull up Wikipedia, PUBG Mobile, North America. Let's go to fucking, wait, how do we go here for PUBG Mobile? 2022, this one? Yeah, let's say Bope Esports, chat. Bope Esports, were they even in this one? No, they weren't. Okay, what the fuck? Alright, let's say fucking K19. Is K19 in both these? No, K19's not. I don't know. I'm fumbling on the examples right now, chat. Okay, Wall Street Bets. Let's take Wall Street Bets. Wall Street Bets wants to pay your team $100 a month and take 20% of the price pool, right? What is 20% of 4,000? Like 800, some shit like that, chat? Let's say they take 800, but they're paying each of your players $100 per month, which is 400. So they're taking 800 of this per 6 months, right? They're taking $800 out of your prize pool every 6 months because that's how often PMPL is. But you're getting paid $400 per month. And then next season you get fucking 6.5k. So they're taking, 20% of this, which is like 1,000 like some hundred, right? But that's once every 6 months. You still made 4,800 from the fucking $100 per month, chat. Like, the $100 per month is so much more worth it than you think, They aren't taking more price, but you're making more off of the fucking org paying you than you're losing from them taking from the price pool.
19 points. I mean, you want to talk about
It's just, I don't know.
yeah,
Players
sure,
just,
it's only
any player's
15
just too
matches,
entitled.
But dang, that looks quite consistent. And again,
And like, chat,
team
the
taking
thing about
second,
orgs
taking
is if
second
they sign
spot
you
on
for a
the
low
standings
amount,
here, coming
after
through
you
with,
put into
you
the
know, 13
agreement, right?
plus elims. I mean, R8, 13.
Chat.
The previous match.
If Wall Street Bets signs you for $100 and you're a 13th, 14th place team, right? They signed you because of that's what you're worth. But after, next PMPL, oh, you get 8th place. We made double the price what we did last year. Hey, put into your fucking shit after PMPL, after every PMPL, you're allowed to renegotiate, right? Renegotiate your contract. But like, hey, we're performing way better than usual. We're doing a lot better. We're also doing content, right? We're, helping the org out through our content, making them more popular. Can we get $100 raise per month? And if you're going from a 15th, 16th, 13th, 12th place team that's only getting, this price pool to becoming a top 8 team, 7th, 8th, 9th, that range, while making more content, they're going to be like, yeah, of course, you guys, of course you can get paid more. That's just how it is. But I don't know. For some reason people don't understand that.
Because you know, we've got 4 potential customers.
Like if
lining
you
up
sign a
now.
contract
As
for
you can
like
see, Triple Vision,
$1,000,
Root and
you know,
Rook
you're not
Esports. I mean,
always going to get
that
paid
is, of
$1,000.
course,
You could
the
get
inevitable.
more
We are gonna
because
see
you
that
do
come through
better
at
in
one
that region.
point,
That's just
but,
how it is.
I mean, that was
People just don't understand how orgs work.
spicy and super exciting Murmur to come in. I mean, who would have thought that R8, a team that is exceptionally strong when it comes to the side of Sanhok, would be performing like this when it comes to Murmur? I mean, that is the first Erangel, first Murmur of the day, done and dusted. We can already look forward to see what they'll bring in the coming matches.
I can tell you now, just the fact that we're seeing these teams picking up such an incredible pacing as we can take a look at the highlights, it really goes to show the competition. It really goes to show the hard work that they put in behind the scenes to bring this level still in such a tough competition. And I mean, we have to give praise where praise is due. We did not underestimate the teams when we talked about how incredible they've been in the previous seasons, and that coming through back into the MEA Championship, they were going to once again.
If it's 8% or 4%, no, we're talking about like 15%, 20%.
I
We were saying 20%, which is a high end on what orgs ask.
For this to come in, and that is exactly what the team.
Assuming they don't qualify for Americans, yeah, we're talking about like a non-American team.
Is, I would say, almost the most laid back day.
Who's leading ARG?
Right, because it's only going to get more and more challenging.
People always say they're going to be orgs. See, baby thing, the thing about North American players, they're entitled as fuck. Like YKG, fucking, you know, teams like that don't have an org yet, after they've won, they've probably denied a bunch of like tier 2 orgs that are like, hey, $300 a month, $400 a month. They're probably just denying it because they think they're worth more.
These teams have to deal with.
But
and yeah, that's the situation.
The number one NA team, YKG, I would say they're only worth 500, maybe less than that. You know why? None of them do fucking content. They're useless. They're useless 5 months every 6 months, chat. Well, they're useless 10 months a year. Let's just say that, because there's 2 PMPLs per year. That team is only worth something for a single month. And then 6 months from now, they're only worth something for a single month.
Right.
Those other 5 months, the org is wasting money. They're just blowing money on a team that doesn't do content, doesn't do anything. Instagram doesn't count. Instagram doesn't count. Twitter doesn't count. You either stream where you can actually make a following and those numbers actually matter, or YouTube, you post YouTube videos regularly, not once a month, not once every 2 weeks, chat. Chat, look at this. I want y'all to look at something. We're gonna show y'all something. I want to show you how orgs work real quick, chat. If someone wants to sponsor a PUBG Mobile player to make a YouTube video for them, you have my channel right here, right? The last fucking weeks I haven't posted much, but I've been streaming. I've been live streaming. So this goes all into my numbers. All right, chat. Let me go to the fucking channel dashboard. Let me show you the numbers last month. All right. So analytics, fucking 120K views, right? If we go to KOOPS, right? Let's go to KOOPS. Let's go to his videos. The last month, he's posted 2 YouTube videos. Let's just add this one here. So that's 70K views. And then his live streams in the last month. Let's see. He has 33K, 2.7. Let's just say this is 10K, 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 10K. Let's just all pretend he's 10K. So that's 40K. Another 33 right there. So let's just say he has the same numbers as me, chat. They're going to pick me to do something for them before they pick KOOPS, because I post more consistently, even though I get less viewers. They go off the monthly numbers that you have, right? They don't go off of, you know, how much numbers you get when you do post, chat. It's just how it is. People think, you know, you post once a month, but you get a lot of views in that one video, that it matters more than someone that doesn't get a lot of views but posts more, you know? Alright, chat, hold up. Let's go back here, North America. Let's go through all these North American teams and see who does content. Okay. This goes to mine. No one knows who any of these guys are. Nova Hyper, you have this Shifan who does content, and then Ren will randomly stream once in a while. K19, no one. Robert posts on YouTube sometimes. On here, you have Fate who streams every once in a while. Other than that, no one. YKG, you don't have anyone that is content. No one. No one. No one. No one in here. None of these teams do content. You have Quan. Quan posts like once a week. He hasn't posted in like 2 weeks. They want quantity and consistency over They want quantity and consistency over quality over a long period of time. Yeah, they want someone who's actually like active. I have a YouTube question. Yes. So you're saying routine posting is better than once a month? Yes. Chat. Let's say I go to my YouTube, right? And when Tince was on the team at that time, he said 1,500 for 20% work cut. Tinsa? I got execute close to 700 for 30% work and 70 player cut, and for Fate told me 800 and 280%. And then the people stopped responding to me. You can ask Casper. See, 30%'s a lot, but $700. If you don't take that deal, you're fucking stupid. You're literally the most retarded person in history. I would even take a 700 for 50% cut. Like that's like chat, because that's what we're worth. Fate's always had this like ego when it comes to orgs that he doesn't want to sign orgs unless he's getting paid like 1,000 and like 15% cut. I don't know. It's always weird. I had like an org that wanted to sign us for like $400 and like 10% cut one time, and he was like, "Nah." I'm like, "Bro, what?" It's just something about NA players. But chat, let's say I post every 2 times a week, and let's say I get like fucking like 3K average views. Chat, my channel's dead as fuck. That's what 60K views off of just YouTube videos, and then my lives I get like 2 to 3K views. Why the fuck did my stream crash 3 times? What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna ignore that, chat. Let's say like I stream 2 hours. I stream 2 hours. That's 2K views. Every hour I stream. This one was dead as fuck. No one wanted to watch this shit. This was the most boring tournament ever. 2K views, PMCI qualifiers, fucking viewer party, 4 hours, 3K views. So like I could, when I rank grinded, like here's when I was rank grinding, okay? Rank grinded 12 hours, 11K views. PMPL America's viewer party day 1. Why the fuck is this stream 42 minutes long? Oh no, it's happened here. Okay. So 11 hours, 8K views, 9 hours, 6K views, 6 hours, 6K views. You know, it's just like when I actually like stream a shit ton and like rank grind, I get a lot of views. Is, you know, orgs care about that more than they care about, you know, all that shit. Pinsa ain't worth 1,500. No one in NA is worth any money right now, basically. HH4 is gonna be MVP, factual. From an advertiser's point of view, I would go with someone that posts regularly because there's more chances to get my ads seen. Yes. My question is, I deleted over 500 videos because I couldn't get channel membership from claims. Now I have them, so you think I'll lose membership if I start posting copyright video claims? Let's go to my YouTube chat. Let's go to channel dashboard. Content. My YouTube videos, when I post YouTube videos, I don't copyright claim them unless it's like, so let's see. Like I have this turned off. I have money turned off on this because I use copyrighted songs, so it's going to be copyrighted immediately, so I just turn it off. Like these have songs in it, right? So it's copyrighted. So like all these, like I need to turn monetization for these. Hold up. Wait, not that one. I forgot my channel, like. So bitch, no one watches anymore, but I can make like $1 off of it a month from now, which is money. So basically. But yeah, chat. They care more about your consistency than, what do you call it? Once a month.
What do you think we are going to be having come through in game number 3?
You know, we after Wrangle, we're like, great. You know, this is a good start for Arab Golden because we've got 3 Wrangles today. So if they can do
no NA player should be paid anything more than 100. I think YKG is around like $200, $300 for like a 15% cut.
That will be joining them over towards the
it also depends on the cut.
Pick a name, pick a number. Right, that is essentially.
Tencent probably won that because Nice was paying someone. Nice was getting paid by Tencent to have a team, so he was only getting paid that because Nice was being paid.
I wouldn't say too hot, but you know, hot is hot. Down onto the side they have triple, so there could be a little bit of excitement there. But Versa actually quite emboldened as they do secure the first knock coming through onto the side of Quest.
I'll play for 50 to 75. Well, yeah, because you're not a tier 1 player. Tier 1 players aren't gonna like sign for that, you know. Triple Thor just gets knocked. What's going on? What's going on right now?
Play in at least though. That nade finds the point, and that is gonna be the first knock secured. Well, actually, the second.
See,
knock
chat.
coming in.
I would take.
Vista already off to a great start.
So.
What we love to see, but now bringing in, you know,
Think about North America.
Back, it means,
They're all
we
stupid
saw
when it comes to
the
shit like this.
wild early eliminations, the wild early hot drops, the wild.
Like where Baby Tank was saying like Fate
the wild
denied like what was it? Fucking
That's one way to get rid of someone.
700 for like 30%, right? And his only counter argument was 800 for 20%. That's how you know he doesn't know how to actually talk to orgs. When you talk to an org and they say $700 for 30%, what you say is, I don't like that split, right? You don't like the percentage they give you. So can we do, 500 for 20%, but throw in into the contract, 3 to 6 months from now, we're allowed to ask for a change in whatever it's called, whatever the word is. I can't think of the exact word, but a fucking whatever you call it, something where you can be like, hey, we've been performing well, we've been doing content, we've been doing all this shit, we've kept up with the agreement with the contract, can we get paid an extra $200 for the same price we'll cut? And they're allowed to, that's when you talk to them again. Well, after you've shown them that you're worth something, you can't just immediately be like, oh, you want more money with less pay cut after doing literally nothing.
Yeah, and I mean, I was just about to say that,
And a lot of the NA players, I can't remember who it was, I think it was Quan. I'm gonna use Quan as an example. I'm not sure if it's Quan or not, chat, but I can't remember who it was. Or no, it was Casper. I think it was Casper. So Casper said, once he gets signed to an org, he will start doing content. That's not how it works. This guy cannot throw a fucking nade. Alright? But that's not how it works, chat. You have to start content before the org gets you. Contract revaluation. That's the word I was looking for. Word. Revelations. Chat? But you can't be like, oh, once we get signed, we'll start doing content. How are they supposed to believe you? They're just going to believe you all of a sudden? You're just all of a sudden going to start doing content? No, you have to do it before. You have to do content. Rip that guy. But you have to start doing it before you get... It's just empty promises to the organization. He hit the guy in the back and almost knocked him. Holy shit. That would have been an insane knock-on accident if he actually knocked him. Old Boy was literally 1 HP. That would have been so clutch for him. Wait, Old Boy's team is getting fucked. Old Boy no meds.
Because I mean that health is just one little cough away from the lobby.
What to have the best org? Toddy, please let me help you with your org and like how you should contract players for whatever players you pick up. I need you to. I'm gonna help you make the NA scene good and help make your team good. Damn, they shooting bodies and shit. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there with Triple Esports because they had all 4 of their players in
that
same
I'll be right back,
basically surrounding Bisque while we were still rotating in, right? So for a moment, it was a 1v4 in favor of Triple Esports. Then they backed off with that 2-2 split. I thought they were disengaging. The rest of Vista moved in. They took the fight, but they took the fight too late. Unfortunately, the 2 that had rotated out weren't in the position to back up their teammates, and that's why we saw ultimately Triple Esports bowing out of this wrangle. So it's very unfortunate. I don't know if it was a little bit of a hesitation, just the way in which Vista rotated in with such speed that caught them off guard, but let's hope they bring it back for the next map. Meanwhile, taking a look at it, Vista already with 5
my family got me Japanese, bro.
And it's just
fucking
it's been
W
a
family
couple of
chat.
seconds into this wrangle. It really hasn't been that much.
This y'all's
time,
MVP.
so
Dude, chat.
I'd
Let
love
Old
to
Boy
see who
warm
else
up.
is going to be catching up to
I don't
them,
think Old
picking
Boy's
up
on
that
MVP. I think
eliminations,
Icy,
picking up that
KOOPS,
ferocity that they're bringing in
I don't
to
know.
this
It's
wrangle.
really just like anyone can MVP.
I mean, okay, so let's put this into perspective quickly.
KOOPS is that guy. But so is Icy. Icy's that guy also.
Doubled their points, right? They jumped from 11th to 8th. Just like that. Boom, they went from 5 points.
It's not that hard to understand and come to an agreement with orgs. I do it every split. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. North America just doesn't know how to talk to orgs. They also don't know how to talk to bitches either, so like, makes sense. God, this box is full as fuck with shit.
Getting done dirty here as Rook now just comes rushing in onto them, and well, fortunately for Quest, I mean, they still have Dar left, which is all the way back out.
Been like 3 matches, he's been warmed up. Dude,
right up north.
I give him 2 days to warm up, bro. 2 days. 2 full days. He needs all that time to warm up.
Speaking of interesting though, RTG gonna be falling to Arab Golden.
You know, DK, we were talking about
Content is very
how
important.
we're going to continuously refer to this head-to-head between Africa and Arabia, and I'm
So,
just going to say it now.
my favorite thing, chat,
we've got Arab Golden.
I love it. I love the way
flag.
PMWI works, wherever it is, where you only go there for your if your fans vote you in. I love that they did that. I'm so happy that they did that. So Nova won it. I love that shit, chat. The reason I love it is because it's just karma to every single content, or not content, but every single comp player in North America that doesn't do content. It's just a fucking slap to their face.
They can continue being this aggressive.
Yeah. I mean, might as well, right? Might as well. Like,
I had to be a little biased.
I mean, sure, we'll allow it on day number 1, but what we'll also allow is a very exciting shift that is going to come through here, as both bridges are.
Do you mind if I DM you how to start an org? Yeah, I don't know how to start an org. I just know how to talk to them.
Late rotation coming through from R8. Brute Force as well as GK, and then we can add in the players there from the World of Battle. So 4 teams
Just put Rice myself.
to kind of get themselves secured coming into this next phase. So
See, I don't know how to start an org, but I know how like you should contract players and shit like that.
But I'm also particularly looking at the bridges, right? This Eastern Bridge, I think a big majority of those gatekeeps or bridge camps, they've kind of passed now, right? But Arab Golden still a good opportunity here. We got Vision also just pushing further and further up towards the coastline. But up north, though, it's going to be GK and Brute Force fighting out in the blue. And this is not the spot that you want to be settling any differences.
No, you don't really have that spacing to work.
See, but if
with
Dark
here, and the rotation
wants to
still
pick
needs
up like a
be
tier
made,
2
still
team,
need to
like a
solve into
PMNC
the zone,
team,
and, hopefully
he could
we'll
only
set
spend
up.
like
I mean,
$4,000 a
rotation,
year and
all the way
could
from
have a
Rozhok
team.
on towards that military base island. Hopefully they get moving soon, honestly, because we still got the World of Battle to join them, and those are the 3 teams that are still out in the blues, still out making those rotations happen. You got R8 and Quests just on the outskirts of the zone, look for their opportunity in. Ra'ad still finishing things up there with R2G. In the meanwhile, we've got Vision just reaching on into GQ. We can see that repeat there, just of Rook Esports moving on in, finding Quest and taking numbers here, DK.
Ooh.
Dark, how much are you willing to
Yeah,
spend per month? Like, how much do you want to spend per month? And like, what tier team do you want? Do you want a tier 1
And
team?
of course,
Do you want a
Vision,
tier, like a
I mean, the
PMNC
last
team,
time we saw
PMCO
them,
team?
They had 14 eliminations.
Who's the best team in Africa?
So
Triple
let's
Esports.
see how it's going to run this time around. I mean, a nice little bit of a setup that they've got, especially on the northern coastline. I mean, there's a lot of ridges to try and utilize. So I'm curious to see how this opportunity is going to pan out. But there's a lot of teams yet to trickle on through, and that could add that extra little bit of pressure coming through on towards Vision. I'm not quite sure whether or not...
It's funny that thing that No Hyper was actually the only good NA team that could compete against BR.
GQ. Speaking
Yeah.
about GQ, though, the battle...
That's because they
so
have,
close
like,
to zone,
not
still
NA players on their team.
so far away.
I always said that Nova Hyper is the best
They
team
will be
outside
taking
NA, and
rotation
YKG is the best team
behind
in
Nassau
NA.
Esports. So a lot of these shoulder-to-shoulder rotations that's been happening, especially with the World of Battle in Nassau. So hopefully they'll be able to settle their differences before they go and try and take a late rotation into the zone. Blue zone fighting, as we said, it's not the best place to settle your differences. And for the
Okay,
World of
nothing a
Battle,
year.
they've just
You
been
could definitely
rotating
pick up a
into
T1
Wrangles
team
so
then,
far.
pretty easily.
That's all they've been able to do. They took a little bit more time to get themselves looted up, which I think was the right idea, considering
Pretty
how much
counteracting plays,
rotation,
yes.
how much time they're not really
But
wasting.
GK first
but they
and
have no
QZZ,
choice
their 2
but
best players
using
aren't.
4 rotations, getting themselves
Does
into
anyone still play PUBG? I'm not sure. I
Nigma
haven't talked to him in a while.
Galaxy. You were talking about the little bit of a bridge camping. You were talking about how most of the teams have probably moved off by now. Nigma said no. Nigma said we are waiting.
Yeah, I mean, that was with regards to the Eastern Bridge, and now with the zone kind of centering up on the Western Bridge, there's a great opportunity for them. And of course, Nigma, they're not going to say no to any of those opportunities, but they got to watch out.
You just
because
dye your hair
the
blonde, you look
Vista
like Shimzai.
is holding up behind them, and of course, now over on this Eastern Bridge, we can see the players.
Chat, should I dye my hair blonde?
On through R8 coming through on the west, and this is Lord again.
I'm spending 3K a month on a good team in NA. That's me being way too nice. You know, thoughty. I happen to be a free agent, but haven't they
I
created?
love
So
that
3K a
spray
month.
control coming through. Enigma Galaxy, hello.
So
This
Thoughty,
is the Enigma Galaxy we've been
you're
waiting
spending
for.
3K a
With
month on a
performance
good
in
NA
the
team.
PMPL Arabia finals. This
You
is
should
more
spend
the
like
energy
500 per
we would
player,
expect, the
and then
prowess that
that would be
they're
2K a
showing
month. So you have an
here.
extra
Loving it. And
1K.
taking
So
out
it would be
RA
250 per
Esports
player,
off
and
the
you would
back
give them
of
like
such a
if
wild
you
elimination
post
run that they
15
had on
YouTube
Roma.
videos,
Look how
100
the
streaming
tables are turning.
hours, you'll get
Look
an
how
extra
they have to
250,
just
and
turn
then boom,
and
it
run
makes them
away
do
from the
content, which makes your
situation.
org grow,
Oh,
makes
it's
them
tough,
grow,
it's tough, but
which
let's
is better for
see.
everyone.
Nigma, it seems like they've got this bridge under control. I mean, we can still see GK rather, and Quest maybe opting for the bridge, or they could just be opting for the drink. But Raouf, they want to lock it down, right? They want to find that final player, the final piece standing between them and
Or
full
G-Fan playing
possession
team build.
of that bridge.
He's a sub.
It does seem like Vista, they've slightly disengaged, but GQ, they've now also crept even closer. So they could be a great bit of continuity coming through once this bridge play really comes to an end.
Yeah, Ragnarok. I don't know how they're going to get themselves out of the situation. Maybe the timing will work out and they can get that opportunity. They can make that move on in. But past that point, past this bridge, where do they go from there? Got a few more rotations heading through the World of Battle. Nassau have at for the
Making
time
good money at the
being
org.
let each other's differences go. We saw
Orgs don't
moving
usually
through
make money.
across that bridge line.
That's
They're
just how
at
it is.
least onto the military base island. But Brute Force and the World of Battle
Orgs
can't
make money off of
unfortunately say
like
the same for them.
selling
And
jerseys and
Quest
shit like
Esports,
that.
I mean, it's been a tough
Like,
day for them so
stuff
far.
like that,
These
you know
last
what I mean?
three maps, they have just been getting taken apart.
They don't
bit by
necessarily make
bit,
money
so now
off
we
of
once
competitive
again have
teams.
to say goodbye to them so early on. It's so uncharacteristic.
Yeah, it's a tough play though. I mean, they tried, right? They gave it their best, but unfortunately it wasn't in the cards. What is on the cards though is still a bucket load of carnage, as we still have 14 teams and 49 players all positioned across this map. The World of Battle now getting even closer to getting out of that blue juice, but it is still a long, long trek. And
Dude,
I'm
Thoughty,
actually worried. As
I'm down to move to Vegas every tournament, so I can get cracked off some Adderall. I like where you're going with this, Thoughty. Sign me up, bro. I'll play for free for the free drugs.
I would love to see this crash. We saw just how aggressive they were able to be in the previous maps, especially over towards that Merma. It was wild. Now they might have that opportunity, but the zone is going to throw a little bit of a spanner in the works. Moving up towards that northern side is going to give that sigh of relief to Ragnarok, who's still hiding on the bridge, just because Nigma has
make
done
them
this to
C9.
them. Got GK Esports who still have to make the rotation in, so they also have a bit more of space to work with. But that also means we cut
1500.
down the available space of this final few zones.
No, I made
in half
900.
with all the water coming in.
Make fucking 1500 with
Yeah,
everything.
I mean, it is going to be a pretty tough one with that limited ground control available. And I was talking about the World of Battle and Crash, and this is exactly
Hi,
what's
Lady
happening
Sierra.
here as Crash now
Oh, rip
looking
that
to
guy.
get the jump, but World of Battle
DBS.
is building up some crazy momentum. Unfortunately, they are looking pretty grim when it comes to those health bars, but up comes the final play here. Bam, bam, bam! And that is going to be a buddy sending the World of Battle backing. Now they need to focus their butts back onto that zone, right? Because it's going to be a very, very tough rotation to come through, especially looking at the number of teams.
Well, y'all so crack trying to invite
well,
us to
in the
PEL.
vicinity, but
W.
looking especially down on towards that eastern mound that we've got in zone, I think that could also be.
How much do you think Noah plays their rosters like top fraggers in the world, like Paraboy?
Not so far away from that, but currently
I think they
playing
pay
a little
Paraboy
more
around like
spread out,
I don't know,
right?
like
Trying to
10K,
cover
12K a
as
month,
much
some shit
ground
like that
in
probably.
anticipation of teams moving in.
Sounds. I don't know the exact number,
Love
but
to
it
see
sounds
this.
reasonable.
Again, a lot of spacing given to these teams with the rotations they've been managing to take so far. Name Galaxy very spread apart for me as well. I hope they would be regrouping a little bit sooner because we still have a little bit more chaos to unfold. As we can see, Crash Gaming now running into this zone as fast as they possibly can, trying to get themselves a position here towards that coastal line as well, so they'll be able to have a little bit more breathing room, at least knowing that no one's really going to be coming through from the water line for the time being. Nigma Galaxy sending some beautiful nades over towards Ra'ad, and once again, Ra'ad, this is a tough position. They have a bit of that flanking angle. They have a little bit of that far away safety, but they are up close and personal with a lot of grenades that Enigma have at their disposal.
Yeah, Enigmas, they still have that elevation to try and utilize here. So, you know, it's going to be a tough play though, but Zuxi going to cook it up. Looks to send it in. Will it find any damage? Nothing that we can see, at least for the time being. Oh, speak of which, there we go. Zuxi does find the play, and that is Raouf almost getting sent all the way over onto Sadok as that nade just pops in their face. But of course now KOOPS and Lord, right, just going to be disengaging, getting themselves situated a little bit more securely within that zone. And this now opens up the opportunity for Ra'ad to come in and just clean up, right, securing those eliminations. And in doing so, they reduce the side of Nigma down to a 2-piece.
Yeah, that spread up approach from them. Again, it's off the bat of so much success that they've had on that bridge, camping it out, getting all of those picks from R8, and then with the rotation that's followed, unfortunately not quite following suit, not quite following that success. I mean, we can say the same for Vision, who started off the day with such a strong presence, who now seem to be falling apart just slightly because of these rotations. And again, there's part to play in the RNG, there's part to play in the choices they've been making, but they still have an opportunity to lock this one down, but it's going to come down to their engagement here up against, of course, we can see Brute Force, who've moved on into that eastern side, and maybe a little bit of a sprinkle of Nassau in the form of Xenox. But as we take a look at it, Arab Golden now need to get themselves into zone.
Yeah, they definitely do. And
Where's NGX at?
Quite a few hurdles.
They die while I was gone. 2 seconds.
We do see a G now getting spotted. Down they go.
TQ is good.
Reduced down to a 2-piece, and it's not going to be an easy one to contest. As we can see Arab Golden now rushing forward. B6 up on the ridge. Oh, come on, Pusher, hold it.
Chat.
Hold it. This is going to be.
Y'all want to know something?
And of course, I mean, not
One
only
of my
do they have
homies
the
that does
team right up
content
ahead of them to worry about, but also
that has
other
a couple
teams
100,000
within the zone. So you can see a lot of
subs
that edge play
and
now
does
coming
content
through
regularly
as
because he's a
Arab
content
Golden
creator,
looking
doesn't
for
play
the
comp.
opportunity. Rami
He got
holding
paid.
steady. I like this approach. Ooh,
He
but
got
yeah,
paid
so gotta watch out
what
for
the
those
winners of
nades.
PMPL North America all made combined to make a YouTube video for an ad. So, do content, chat. Do content.
Ooh. Yeah, I thought there for a quick second that they might have the element of surprise, but the shots are going to come flying in from all over the place now. Ra'ad rushing in, going to be looking to clean it up, going to be looking to capitalize, already sitting on 5 eliminations. Will they find any more? Now turning their focus onto the side of Arab Golden as Vista gets shipped on out, but the pressure is on. The spray is there. It is going to be Zuxi.
6, who are the top 5 most
Nail
well-rounded
that
players
hit
in the scene
in,
right now?
and
Because I had this
off
arm with a
goes
friend and I said
Arab
you,
Golden Galaxy
Valak,
getting
Joey,
sent away
Fate,
with
Rin.
6 eliminations.
Valak's been a sub for like 2 years, so you can't even add him.
We still have 18
So he's
left,
actually
still
played
have
like a full
24
PMPL.
players left
Me,
to
I'm
decide
washed,
who's
so
gonna
no.
be taking
You
this
have
next
Joey,
forward
you would have
winner.
Fate,
I got so excited with that
Kindness,
reaction there from Ra'ad that I
Ren,
muted my mic. I'm so good at this.
and
But now we take a
24
look at the
probably.
energy now.
Or
That all of a sudden,
Robert.
off the back of a little bit of a coincidence, but a very good opportunity for Ra'ad to pick up those eliminations, has set themselves up now for this next zone. Massive eliminations that they're going to be adding to the counts. Of course, it's not over, right? We've got Nasser up in the zone, trying to scout out a position here. We've got the rest of Ra'ad who still have to make that rotation, but it is going to be in the line of sights of Rook Esports. So we're talking
Everyone
about
makes crazy money off
Vision
them.
with that sprinkle of Nassar in the middle, having to hold up against it, but they turn it
Yo,
around
chat, let's be real.
so
What the fuck was
beautifully. So
Nasser
even though
doing
they
right
were
there?
in such a tough position, I said it, if they could
Yeah,
turn this
Paraboy
one
definitely
around,
makes
they
more
could
money
sort of
off the
just
game than he
settle
does
down
on the game.
and get themselves back into those
That man was
winning
man of the
shoes,
year,
we
chat.
could
He
still be
makes
seeing a
mad
beautiful
bank.
showing here from Vision Esports, and they made that happen.
Anyway, cut yourself washed, dude.
Yep,
Chat,
I mean,
I'm
the
washed.
opportunity is definitely there. So it's all going to come down to
I'm definitely
how
washed,
they're going
chat.
to be playing these next few moments. Speaking about moments, though, we got Gaith and Hope playing a bit of a 2-2 split there. We got Santa and Ragnar also going for the split on the opposite end, and that could be a great opportunity maybe now to constrict that opportunity down onto the side there of GQ, and who knows, even maybe Nigma.
Let's take these rotations in.
You know,
We're
if
out
Fate's in
now,
that
moving
discussion,
in
his
from
gun
that
still isn't
southern
as good as
side.
the
They've
others.
managed for now to avoid
You-
Rook
you
Esports, but
Didn't read what he
time
said.
will only tell if that's going to be the
6.
story as we move
Who are
into
the
this
top
next
5
phase. GK
most
now moving
well-rounded
from that western
players
side, the
in
splits
North America?
that they are trying to take might work
You
out
missed
in
the
their
key-
favor, but
the
it's
key
unfortunately
word.
going to come with a timer
Right?
now with that zone moving towards the center. They have to move past GQ and Nigma Galaxy respectively as quickly as possible for fear of being stuck here out into the zone outside of the next phase. We still have quite a few more teams who are in very similar positions, needing to find a better position. And again,
We're
it's, I
trying
mean,
6
this is
to a
all
YouTube following,
happening
and they
on the
could lose every
coastline.
year.
There's not a
I want
lot
to give a
of
fuck
room
because we'll
to
probably
work
still have a
with
return
here.
investment. Yes.
Well, let's see how
That's how
this
most
is
orgs
gonna
are.
play out, because I mean that coastline.
So are there any
pretty
orgs in North
open
America?
at this point, but still a heavily contested western side having to be played.
Gonna be a tough time, but as
You do
we
your
take a look
tags,
at
do you
the
include your
GK
YouTube earnings
Esports now
section?
moving on in from
I
the
don't do my
western
taxes.
side now, engrossing
My
the likes
someone does them
of
for me. My
GQ
grandpa.
as they hold on to the compound.
I don't
Once
know how to
again,
do
a
that taxes,
very
chat.
repeat scenario of
Never
what we
learned.
saw in that first wrangle. It's GQ, it's GK. They're doing this on purpose.
Well, he's
to
not
me, because I
well-rounded if
say
he's
these
going for the
letters
lacking
so
though.
quickly,
Chat.
and I know that I'm gonna mess up. So
Chat.
just deal with it for now.
If you're a 10 out of 10 gunner, have a 0 out of 0 brain. Or if you're a 6 out of 10 gunner and you have a 6 out of 6 or 6 out of 10 brain, who's higher on the scale of well-rounded? Would be the guys a 6 out of 10 overall compared to the guys a 5 out of 10 overall.
Or they need to fight their way through 3 teams
That's what
just to get an
well-rounded means.
opportunity into this next phase. But Crash Gaming as well now making an approach. Hey, buddy. Oh, that is cheeky. Just taking a little bit of a peek through into GK is going to.
Wait, chat. What do they do if we just don't pay taxes? You know,
we
like
will
what
be
if everyone
saying
just
very
doesn't pay
certainly
taxes?
goodbye to one of the members here of Crash, but for now,
How's that work?
all of this is going to break apart as GK and GQ are going to have to fight it out just to get a piece into this next phase, just to get themselves some safety. Oh, this is not going to be easy for the surrounding teams. Ra'ad already up with 7 eliminations, Vision up with 6. We've got plenty more to dish out. Enigma Galaxy wants a piece of it. We say goodbye to Rook Esports as they can't quite deal with that Eastern rotation. Vision now moving in as well, trying to take a piece here of Ra'ad. GK still
India for me has
trying
good
to lock
players.
this one down against GQ already.
Guess we'll never
down
know.
to looking for that final hit of the smokes. A lot of damage dealt, but they just can't quite get the vision to work with it here. And now the blue zone to move it on up. Oh, it's fantastic from Ragnar to hold on and to actually keep GK Esports.
Chat, when does fucking PUBG Mobile in India get unbanned?
But it's not over just yet. We still have the likes of Ra'ad. We still have
You can't
a
not
little
pay
bit of a
taxes. You need to
sprinkling
pay
of
back up to
opposition that they
works.
have to deal with. Enigma Galaxy going to be sending through a few welcoming nades. Make their mark. The damage is dealt. Oh, this is so tough. I mean, we basically just said goodbye to 3 teams in a matter of seconds. And this is all off of the bat of that zone rotation, off of that zone shift. What else can they do in this situation? Ragnar off the back of such a beautiful clutch, unfortunately not in position to take it further.
You have to get the CEOs of every company to help you with that.
Ra'ad coming through now from that southern side, completely unscathed. They've just been keeping quiet. They've just been watching all of this unfold up ahead of them. And now we have to wait and see what else they can do. As they take that rotation on in. We've got Brute Force. DK is going to be very happy about that. Brute Force coming through from that northern side. Really allowing an opportunity here for them to give a good running for this winner-winner chicken dinner. It's going to come down to the timing, though.
Inreach does not play
Got the coastline
PUBG.
behind
Nepal
them.
teams,
So for Enigma
other than
Galaxy,
DRS,
they
are
don't really
weak.
have to worry about anyone else
Bro, I forgot IHC
coming
was a
from
team.
behind them. They've done enough for now to give themselves that spacing. Crash Gaming out in the center right next to that care package will hopefully give them a little bit of cover. This one's not going to be easy for them to break down.
TBH, if you're a 10 out of 10 gunner, you don't need that much brains. Your game sense would carry you heavy,
Ooh, there's
and
gonna
if
be
you're
a
put in
lot
fair
of
one,
breakdown
all
that
you
has
do is
to
rack
come
up points for your
through
team.
At this point, though, I mean, Brute Force,
Game
this
sense,
could be their opportunity. This could be that play.
Game sense
come
is brain.
in. I mean, Ra'ad down
That's
on
what
that southern side,
brains
Enigma all
and
the way
game
over on that
sense,
far western
same
side
thing.
is a great opportunity now for Brute Force just locked in on target, just bully their way into the zone. But still, there's a few hurdles to work their way through, right? I like the setup for Ra'ad. I mean, we got Reno and Nossa a little bit separated, but there could still be an opportunity, for that spray to come in. But looking at Jafar, the answer is going to be no, as that nade does secure the angle. And Nossa now trying to play the angle up onto Lord, gets the confirmation, but it's going to be KOOPS now just hugging that edge of zone.
This is going to be an interesting one. Ra'ad have definitely been making a statement. They've already picked up those 10 eliminations, but now they've just been reduced down to one hopeful for the side of Crash Gaming and Enigma Galaxy as well. It is Brute Force all the way, DK.
Well, let's see what is going to be coming in here. Brute Force just holding steady. I mean, 7 eliminations up. That is a very,
P2K
very
got
tough
solo
spot.
squad by Fates there in mid.
Nossa goes down, but at
Talking about
least
like a
10
pub match, bro, where it
eliminations
doesn't matter.
being picked up by the side there of Ra'ad. A beautiful finish as they get
Is
sent out
Southeast
in
Asia
full.
region better than
Now,
India?
it's
What kind of
gonna be
question is that?
Final push, that final play. It is going to be a 1v1v4 in favor of Brute Force. And
If
I
they
mean,
go
at this
hand in
point,
hand, so
it
one
might
wouldn't
be
exist
safe
without
to
the other.
say
Yeah, that's what I'm
that
saying.
Brute
If you have no
Force
brains, then you're not gonna have any
potentially
game
be the
sense.
team. Because
And if you have
when it
no game
chooses,
sense, then it means you don't have any
we've
brains.
seen this
Like
go south many times before, and now it
KOOPS
is
1v4,
up to
I've never seen him
having
lose
to
these, chat.
defend against the entirety of the Brute Force squad.
I've
as they
never
are
seen him lose
moving
these,
in
chat.
already. Coops are sitting with those 3 limbs for the team, contributing to the 4 that they have in total.
Wasn't see him from India
And
cracked at some worlds?
I
Not
don't
really.
see Coops
No.
having an
They got like
easy
5th,
run through this,
but
it
China
is
didn't
Coops
play
at
that
the end of
world,
the
so
day.
like
It could still swing either which way as Ado takes the damage. There we go, Freepod are trying to bring in that reinforcement, but will they get the job done though? And this is the opportunity now for Neos and Zakaria.
he didn't reload his
As
gun.
you can see,
Oh my
Zakaria
god.
out in the open, so this could still go in favor of Coops.
Oh, I mean, if there ever was a player that you'd want as your final member, as your
Oh
final
my god.
hope into this final, it will be KOOPS. But how can they make this one
Chat,
happen?
chat. No! Pussy's
Oh,
nading, bro.
now they
He
know
wins those
Neos
1v4, chat. He wins those.
in the nade to close it off. But I mean, what an absolutely phenomenal performance that was coming through from Coops. I mean, that was really close. It could have gone in a completely different direction, but the Brute Force.
Yeah, you want to see an example of good gunner with no game sense? Let's go to where is it at? Where's this at? Where's the fucking American chat? Go to players. Go to overall. Let's go to kills, chat. What's this, chat? What's this? Nate chat. 9 kills, 24 games. Chat, I want you to know Nate had the same amount of kills I did when I played 2 days of Americas after not playing the game for 7 months. Alright? I had the same amount of kills he did. And I played half the games. And the reason I got those kills is because I'm smart. I'm not stupid. I have game sense. I have a brain. Right? I may not have the gun skill Nate has, but Nate's not smart. So once he goes against players who are smart and have gun skill, he gets shit on. He just gets fucking obliterated. Just like everyone else. Like Gaji, fucking 3 kills in 24 games. Nesquik, 4 kills in 24 games. Subpig, 8 kills in 24 games. Dayuya, 10 in 22. Chronic, Squan. Yep. Just how it is, chat.
Absolutely phenomenally range hit coming in.
Look, I mean, there's been some nutty shots today so far. We've already set the bar a little bit high, I think, with the previous PMPLs, as you said, and with that wild shot on towards Murmaz. So it is okay. But let's go take a look at the total damage that was dealt. I mean, honestly, if we looked at it, right, we saw the likes of, you know, teams like Ra'ad.
Chat.
Honestly, the bar a little bit high, I think, with the previous PMPL.
Both their backgrounds look fire as fuck, bro. What the hell? Like, she got a nice as fuck background. So does he.
PMPLs, as you said.
Game eliminations, but doing so with less damage, right? So the conversion rate much stronger. But of course, now let's take a look at the highlights from this past match.
Yeah, look, this match was a bit of a spicy one, so I think whoever has to pick the highlights, they had their work cut out for them. Honestly, again, the zone always just provides so much chaos for these teams. I mean, you can just take a look at how many clustered battles they had to take just to survive, just to move into the next phase.
I mean, that's what I like so much about seeing these two regions compete. I mean, it was absolutely sweaty on either side, right? PMPL Arabia, PMPL Africa, very exciting. But now having the best of both worlds competing here in the championship, I mean, this is just taking the performances to an absolute next level. And I mean, everyone is stepping up. Like, we were talking about the statistics that we saw.
Bang is a very good player and smart.
PMPLs, right? We essentially
Doesn't he
have
only
to
speak
throw all
Chinese?
those out the window because the teams keep on stepping up, right? Teams that were
Didn't
holding
Fang also
back,
have Dong on his
even
team in
the
PUBG?
finals, now come through in the championship and they're like, you know what? We
That's
are
why
just
Size
gonna,
V6
you know,
didn't push in this game
create an
harder because he would have
entirely
been
new
top,
thing at
the
this
best of
stage,
them.
and I mean, I'm
See,
loving it.
King
It's
Court,
absolutely
I didn't
amazing.
push in this game
I think what's
because
the
the
most
game was
exciting
so
part
annoying to
is
play
we
with
always have that
3 other
comparison
shitters on
between
my
Asia
team
and
that I
Africa,
fucking
Africa
didn't
being
care
one of
about the
new
game
regions
anymore.
that has been added
Because
to the
no one
circuit.
in the North American
And
scene other
for
than
them now to
Beowulf
be
was
able to,
like
to
on
actually
my
be in a
level.
position where they can catch up,
Like
to actually
other
be in
than
a
him and
position of
Pyra.
competition with Arabia.
But they were on a
You know,
different
we're
team.
seeing
So
these
like
teams
and then I
going
just stopped caring
head-to-head.
about the
We now
game.
have two winner chicken
Like I played
dinners
with
for,
Carnage,
you know,
Sam,
side of
and like
Africa. We've got
someone
one
else, and
going
Sam was
through the side
retarded.
of Arabia, but
Carnage
I
was
don't think
fine,
that's
but
gonna
Carnage
be
was
the end of it.
annoying.
You can't discount any
So I was playing like
region,
2
you can't
retards,
discount
bro.
any team,
You
because
know, and it
they're
was just
bringing a
annoying
different level of
having to like
competition, they're
carry
bringing
them
different play
and
styles,
them
they're
doing
bringing
dumb
different
shit and
strats that
always throwing for
are
the team. You
really
know.
showcasing the talents and the hard work
And
that they put
now
into
every
this.
single player is just dumb.
Well, I mean, speaking about the hard work, speaking about the talent, right? Let's take a look at those match rankings to see what they got. Of course, it is going to be brute force, or if you hear me say broody fruity, this is who I'm talking about, right? Brute force right there.
Saying broody
Securing
fruity is the
themselves a
gayest shit I've ever heard, bro.
The first 20-pointer of the day, and a very well deserved. Of course, Rad, we did see them also then picking up those double-digit elims. But I mean,
Chat,
looking
where
at
did-
Vision, right? Half the amount of eliminations that they
Where did-
got in the first two wrangles,
Fang,
so
how many
it's
kills
not
did
the
Fang get?
worst. Still a healthy, decent dose. But you know, the teams are really starting to wake up now, right? They really start to shake up a few things. But of course, you got to give it to Arab Golden and Vista, both teams securing themselves 6 eliminations. Unfortunately, no placement points to accompany that. But Nigma, I mean, as we were waiting for Nigma to rise up, right? They had an absolutely horrendous play in the first few games. Well, not
Oh,
horrendous,
where's
but
Fang at, bro?
super challenging, and not exactly what we were hoping to see. But you know,
My dumb
give
chat.
them a bit of
Am I
time.
missing someone's name?
They will find that momentum, and of course, you know,
Any-
bring in a play like this, taking the second place in the match, but finishing third overall with the 6 elims up. Still, a decent
I gotta be
position,
blind,
decent
chat.
slot to be in.
Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Again,
Where's
this is
Fang at,
more
bro?
towards the lights
Holy
that we
shit,
would
dude.
expect
I literally
from the
can't find
Galaxy,
him.
off the back of that wonderful bridge camp that they brought in, the crazy spray downs, KOOPS in the final moments, still trying to stay alive, getting some eliminations along the way. It's very good to see Nigma just sort of picking up that energy. Hopefully that continues. But
I
as
gotta
we
be
talk
blind.
about continuing, we need to take a look at that second page of the match rankings. Of course, ending off with 6 points to Vista Gaming. We take a look at the rest, and yeah, DK,
Wait, is
I think
Fang
we
not
have
on
our
this team?
answer.
What team is
I think
Fang
the
on?
donut shop needs
Oh
to
wait,
come back.
Fang wasn't in
because
here. Why the
we
fuck am
have
I
way
looking for
too many
Fang in this shit, bro?
customers to
Yeah.
I
just
am
look
actually
away from.
special ed
It's
chat.
open for business, guys. The donut shop is open once again. We've got 5 customers lining
What's
up this
Bayo
time
doing now?
around.
Rust.
But that is kind of to be expected. I mean, it's unfortunate to see the players from Triple Esports sitting where they are.
Yeah, I
or at
forgot
least
why I
seeing
didn't
where
qualify.
they finished in
Holy
this
shit,
match.
chat.
We wanna
I
see,
literally thought I was
you know,
going crazy. I'm like,
triple-
I cannot
the
find this
triple that we
fucking
had
name,
from
bro.
PMPL Africa. We want to see them rise up again. So maybe they just take a little bit of time to get warmed up, right? But I think once they are warmed up, it could be quite a force to be reckoned with. So let's see how it is going to go. But yeah, still very exciting. Game number 3 done and dusted. Of course, our team stats from the Broody Fruities. Brute Force coming in here. It is going to be
Can you shut the
Zachariah,
fuck up,
Prebot,
bro?
Neos, and Ado. Ado definitely with a carry with regards to the damage that they've been able to bring through. But Prebot really good at playing main.
Broody Fruity sounds
right?
like a
Just
fucking gay
dodging
strip
shots
club.
all over the place. I mean, only taking 89 damage. I mean, that's pretty insane.
Straight up some Neo energy coming through here. So Neos will have to have a bit of a chat with him about stealing his name, or at least his premise of his name. But it's okay. Yeah, absolutely great to see Brute Force picking it up here for Arabia, bringing in the similar energy that we would expect coming through from PMPL Arabia. Having to do that over on Erangel, finally, we start to see some vision of hope to the stats that we have. DK, we can finally use a little bit of the stats we have, but it's all gonna go potentially down the toilet now, because now we're gonna go over towards Sandhawk, which means chaos ensued ×2.
Oh yes, and of course, you know, speaking about
Chat, I
chaos,
just got a text
I mean,
from
this
Earl,
is what we
and she
have,
said,
right?
babe.
Brute Force
That's all she
both
said.
teams having an absolutely glorious run.
And then I instant replied, said
over on
yes.
The lovely
Or
Erangel.
sup.
But it's
And
all
she
gonna
did
boil
an
down
instant
to
reply
how
back
these
chat.
performances
Women ain't shit.
translate over on towards Sanok, because as we know, looking at Sanok, right, and maybe I'm wrong, but R8, they were definitely the team to kind of compare against when it comes to the Sanok performances. So I want to
Imagine
see
if 6 had the gun skill of some of these
carrying this
Clip Wars.
momentum forward, right, moving
Chat, if I
in
had the gun skill of like
over
literally
onto that
any
Sanok action, because,
good North American
again,
gunner,
both these
I would
teams,
actually
you
be
find them
way
on
too
different
good at the game.
positions when
It
we
would
look
just be,
at these points.
the
But
region would be
speaking
so
about points,
fucking free for me.
it's going to be the chance now for us to take a look at the overall rankings.
Yes. So we saw
What the fuck is
a
it? They
little bit
them?
of that,
Just
overlay
that's
in the
they
games. We got a bit of
identifies
an
as they
idea,
them.
but
I
here
guess.
it is the confirmation. Arab Golden, no surprise to
All right,
see
you got
them leading the pack with a considerable gap after those first two back-to-back winner-winner chicken dinners. And since then,
Wait, it's Rad.
they've been pretty consistent.
Rad
So
is
it makes sense. We
Africa,
understand
right?
why they're there. Crash Gaming,
And then
Vision Esports, also two
ARB
teams who have been
is Africa as well.
incredibly
So Africa is
impactful,
1 and
but
8.
also very chaotic in the sense that they would have just these, once-off games almost or once-off sessions where they are just absolutely dominating the field. They are just going ham, picking up those elimination points, but it needs to translate into a little bit more consistency if they want to close that gap to Arab.
Yeah, I have to agree with you on that one. There is still going to be quite a bit of work yet to come on through, but especially looking at this last page. I mean, triple NASA quest, right? We got to see it. We got to see it. Sitting on single digits after the third match, while we have, the rest of the lobby all sitting on double digits. This is going to be the opportunity for triple NASA and quest to lock it in. But of course, speaking of which, it is time for us to hop into the action to see what exactly Sanok is going to be bringing on through.
It's kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
Flight path doesn't matter all that much, right? What is going to be important here is where that first zone forms and how the team
272 points is kind of crazy.
Accompany their positioning,
West.
according rather to what that flight path, that zone has brought in.
Look, I just have to point out something that might be obvious to the viewers that were watching PMPL Africa, PMPL Arabia. The fact that we're talking about
PSG, bro,
Quest,
13 points
Nassau,
day
and
one.
Triple
That's
Esports being
insane.
the 3 teams.
13 points
at the
after
bottom of the overall
dominating
standing.
Sahara
Let me
Fuck,
just
bro.
give you some insight. Triple Esports was the winner of PMPL Africa. Nassau Esports was the winner of PMPL Arabia, and Quest came second in PMPL Arabia. So these are arguably, in terms of stats, our top 3 teams finding themselves at the bottom of the scoreboard because of this level of competition, because everyone has stepped it up to such an incredible level. So this is what I was talking about. You cannot give any single team a little bit of space to work with because they will just be running away from you with those points.
Speaking about running, right, there's going to be a lot of running.
Houston Zemex to Ronaldo, Messi of the game, bro. I never heard of players switching regions because it's too easy for them. That doesn't make sense because they're in the worst region. They went to the second worst region. So that doesn't make too much sense.
Let's see who's going to be the one to survive. Ooh, Thor. I like that. Gets the hit. Ida goes down as well, and now R8.
They say that Corey's taking kind of spot. He's taking QZZ's spot.
That has historically been performing so well.
Canis was their second best player. Where he was their best North American player. He was better than. He was their third best player, but their best Indian player.
What is this wild turn of events? And again, you were saying it, R8, I mean, such an emphatic team in terms of what they've been bringing into today, but also these individuals, right? Ragnarok, Prestige, we've seen them time in and time out bringing,
T2 teams player better than the current T1 teams. If
If
that was true, they would disqualify.
No, this is Sandhawk.
If T2 teams are actually better than T1 teams, they would disqualify the PMPL and beat them.
We take it as we can, and now the World of Battle and GK Esports up next potentially for a little contention.
Well, let's see how this is gonna go. I see that apparently we could be looking at a cheeky chicken. I'm not quite sure if that's gonna happen, but what we do know is that Muhammad is gonna lay it on super thick with
What
an
is GK doing, bro?
M4 combo.
What the fuck did I just watch?
Absolutely ripping into the side of GK. That's already a big hole into them. I mean, down to 1 in a matter of like nothing, right?
Sixless,
That's
yes.
it. Like they down to only 1 remaining. Hopeful and Santa. I mean, poor old Santa now gonna have an exceptionally tough time to survive here.
Yeah, again, the absolute chaos that is the first couple of seconds on a map like Sandhawk, just alluding to all of these teams unfortunately saying goodbye. Again, it's not teams that we would normally expect in these situations, but here they are. But hey, we were just saying we need a little bit more from Triple Esports, and look who's the team that are picking up the elimination. So maybe Sandhawk is exactly
Why'd they
what
all jump
needed,
out, bro?
just to shake things up, to get
They
themselves
jumped
back
out the
in that
car and died.
mentality.
And old boy was
Please,
just
guys,
fine.
You can't all just be taking each other out. Now Quest is here as well. Again, I'm very happy that they're picking up
my God,
eliminations, but
bruh.
can they pick eliminations from other teams, not from each other?
I mean, the only team we need to roll in here is NASA, right?
No,
then,
please,
Then it's
no.
it's not gonna happen because NASA's all the way down south. But that would have been
Silly.
a little bit of funny coming through on that one. But either which way, speaking about funny, I mean, Triple, they're not going to joke around, right? They are just going to look to disengage and rotate back into safety, right? Getting a position
We're
maybe a
conveying the
little bit
casters, yeah.
deeper up in towards that zone. But in case you
The
missed it,
casters are
this
pretty
is how
bad for this.
Thor got that, you know, that beautiful play coming in. I mean,
Oh,
that
wow.
was amazing. Yeah.
Just it's spicy. It's spicy. It's nasty. It's why are you doing this? But hey, I
It's
like
spicy. It's
it.
nasty.
Now we have to take a look at the rest of the teams. They have to make
What?
a little bit of an appearance of their own, especially towards the zone that's
The
moved
fuck is
so
this zone? Holy shit.
so far to that eastern side. A bit more of a rotation for the likes of Enigma Galaxy, for Arab Golden, and of course the likes of Crash Gaming, who have to take that move into this next
Two
phase.
teams will qualify when
And I
some
mean,
teams
even
stop
in the
buying
zone,
slots for
there's
PMPL.
still this
But you can
chaos,
still
and GK
qualify
Esports
even with
still
teams
just
buying
trying
slots.
to hold on to anything and everything
So
they
that's just
can.
like the tier 2
As
teams
a solo,
can't
Santa
compete.
has to bring it home, but it's going to be a tough ask here on Sanhok.
Yeah, I mean, at least as we know, Santa has got a whole bag full of goodies, so there could be a few surprises to come through. I'm curious to see how the World of Battle are going to be looking to rotate out of this one, as they are still occupying that boot camp position. But as we look onto the rest of the teams, right, Team Ra'ad, they are going to be pushing through from that southwestern side. And this could be a nice setup here because, I mean, they've got Cave just up ahead of them. And if they move there, as I know, you are going to be quite happy about that.
Oh yes, I'm just avoiding saying anything because I feel like as soon as I ask for it, Sanhok is not going to give it
Where's
to me.
QZ going? To
So,
China.
I appreciate you saying what you said, but I'm not.
What do you
gonna
call a
repeat what
player
you
that
said
gives
so that it
every good
doesn't
comms,
conflict.
good
It does happen.
rotations,
Reverse psychology.
ideas, but
Yes.
isn't the IGL?
That's
Just
what I'm going to go with. Okay.
a regular player on
We'll
the
take a
team?
look at the rest of the teams now, making those rotations
It's
in.
just a normal player on the team.
Enigma Galaxy is a bit of a question mark for me as well because they're going to be coming through that southern portion of Sanhok off of the back of a very wild, almost clutch.
It's been on my
from
mind
KOOPS.
for
I
the
feel like
longest.
that
Why does
mentality should be
everyone
back.
have to
I
wear the
feel
same
like,
outfit?
again, they've had that glimmer of
PMPL
hope.
outfits.
They've had that
Oh, you
success
can't
on
team.
Wrangle. Now can they replicate that on a map like Sanhok that's already been, turned on its head? But they will be rotating at the back of Ra'ad. They will be rotating in a position where potentially they could surprise them and pick up these eliminations.
Let's see how many surprises are going to come through on this one. I mean, J7. I like the setup down south. I mean, so Nigma, a team that's not afraid of rotating up the way that they are rotating right now, right? That is pretty standard Nigma play coming through there. So I would maybe be a little bit more worried if I was Ra'ad because they are going to get potentially sandwiched by Nigma and NASA on either ends. But of course, now looking at this here, it is going to be GQ and Vista. There could be something brewing here, especially looking down in towards that quarry angle. And then, of course, North Quarry, it's covered by the side of Quest. So there's a lot of setups coming through here. So it's all going to boil down to what the zone is going to bring through.
Yeah, Quest and Triple, just to add on to that one. So that's set up there for them. Again, it provides an opportunity for both Quest and Triple to pick up those points, as they very much need. I just don't like the fact that it might be a case of Quest or Triple. Why can't it be Anne? Let's give them both that opportunity. As the stars over towards that southern
Groups with the
side,
most damage this tournament so far.
if they find the opportunity, if they find the timing, yes, they could be that team that helps to sandwich Ra'ad, but they also have to deal with the likes of Vista, who's just so close and personal to them as well. So it's that immediate turnaround timing on Sanhok, third parties on Sanhok. I mean, talk about things that are more common. Try. But now we take a look at the rotations. Arab Golden, Enigma Galaxy over here towards that blue zone, having to make that push across the bridge line that's currently being held by Ra'ad, who are looking to pull a bit of Enigma Galaxy page and maybe do some bridge camping.
Well, I mean, there's not a lot of bridges left to camp, so yeah, let's see how this one goes. In the meanwhile, there's going to be action down in towards Quarry as Triple Quest, Vista, NASA, and GQ all get right down to business. And this could be a beautiful bit of an upset. I mean, I almost forgot about Rook Esports as they blend in with the background, just hidden between all the names. But this is all just now boiled into a bit of a waiting game, right? We got so many teams in contention close to center zone, with the zone now just allowing for more focus to be applied onto the quarry region. I mean, Vision moving up, Brute Force moving up, but I'm now actually still waiting for Crash Gaming to, put down that bottle of blue juice and start the rotation towards the zone.
I was going to say, yeah, I'm also just waiting for Crash Gaming to just move away from Camp Alpha, please. Let's get it to the zone. It's look, it's Sandhawk. It's not that far of a rotation, but it's still it's HP that they're losing. It's time that they're wasting where it could be better spent. That energy could be better spent finding those crazy eliminations towards the center of the
I also
zone.
want to see the
I
world
mean, Enigma
leaderboard
Galaxy
players
in a
right here,
similar
like the ones in
situation.
the
They just
gunslinger
have
stuff.
so
They have
much
good farm.
less space to travel,
Mm.
and they've at least for the time being avoided Arab Golden. So their timing is working out a lot better. And yeah, I really do hope they get in that situation where they can actually camp out or take some shots away from Ra'ad. Although Nassar Esports might be beating them to it already. A little bit of damage dealt, looking for that elimination as Zuxi is bleeding out on the ground. So Ra'ad need to make a move.
Yeah, they need to make a move and need to do it so very, very quickly, but it does seem like they are opting for that res, so not all hope is lost at this point, as they've now essentially kind of picked themselves back up. It does seem to be their way. Yes, they have. And here we go, right? Nigma still inching their way closer, still pushing in from that western side. We got Arab Golden Galaxy also just hanging in the wing. So however the snake zone pops, I can tell you it is going to be an absolute brutal play. But that is exactly what we love to see come Sanok.
Absolutely. This is the chaos that we love. This is the green machine that is going to bring these teams to a new level, because now all of a sudden they have to deal with all 16 of these teams cramped into such a tiny spacing with all these dips and valleys, really going to be providing some interesting engagements. You can see here over towards RTG holding a beautiful line of sight. Vision Gaming not far off behind them, there towards Lakawe, having to make that rotation in. Enigma Galaxy still needing to just knock on the door of Ra'ad and ask them to let them in. And yeah, Crash Gaming, I please move. Just that's all. Just please get into the zone. You're making me nervous.
I mean, also, right when you said please move the zone, also please move on towards that eastern side. Playing into the hand there of Vision. But I'm curious to see what Nigma are going to be doing here, right? So as I mentioned before, Nigma historically, Sanok is not one of their strongest maps, right? But we've seen now the teams like to bring in the upsets, right? They like to prove us wrong. And with that, we also see GK being our first team getting concluded right here. So maybe there's an opportunity for those major, major upsets to just come on in. But the teams are all taking the plunge, looking to get themselves situated up in towards this next zone. And it is going to be Vision now feeling a little bit of that pressure as Triple just run right over them.
Oh, knock knock. Here we are. My goodness, all of a sudden Vision. I don't think they were quite ready for that one, but Triple Esports will be very happy with their rotation now, holding onto that coastline and some compounds, some cover. This is perfect for them. They will be able to get that knock. I don't quite think it's going to translate into an elimination because they're not there to really pick that one up. So Rev should come through, but Vision definitely were caught off guard with that one. Very spread up approach that they're taking. It's very similar to what we saw with NASA there over towards the Valley of Doom in Miramar. This time around, unfortunately, they're a lot closer to the competition.
Well, let's see how it goes. I mean, there's a lot of play, and I mean, also for the players here from Rook Esports, right? So in PMPL Africa, they were the strongest team when it came to Sanok, right? So I want to see whether or not they're going to prove us right or prove us wrong, as R8, though, will have to settle for the lobby and 15th place. Not a single elimination, unfortunately, being acquired on their end. But as you can see, Triple, they've already gone on an absolute rampage, right? 7 eliminations to their name, and yet they still have a few more hurdles, a few more bumps and jumps to get over. In the meanwhile, Arab Golden Galaxy
Jumped hard.
are rushing in. Oh, taking a swing at NASA and starts. Goes up in flames.
I was really hoping they would get away from that one, but Teak just hot on the trigger, so accurate, was not going to allow
Wait, is his name
that
Teak?
situation. But yeah,
Oh,
to
it's
add on to what
TQ.
you said, definitely a much better showing here.
Because there's a bunch of
Triple
U's
Esports
after
picking
it,
up
so I
those
thought it
7
was like
eliminations now,
TQ.
making that 8. That is a lot more characteristic of what we would expect of Triple Esports. So glad to see that they have taken the Sanhok as their time to get back into the right mental attitude here. Now, Vista Gaming and Arab making that rotation on in from the western side. You can see the World of Battle just trying to sneak in around Quarry. Likely will cross paths there with Arab Golden, depending on how they take this rotation. Hopefully they don't go straight center. But hey, there is some good news. Crash Gaming, thank you for making it into the zone. Coming through for that northern side, already picking up one there from Brute Force.
Holy zone shift.
So they will still be in contention, and we will be heading to the coastline.
Yeah, I mean,
Crash Gaming
you
is a
know,
good
better
spot,
late than
low-key.
never, as Crash make the entry up into the zone. As you already pointed out, they got themselves that elimination right out of the gate. But now
ARG has
Vista,
bad zone here.
ooh, gonna be feeling a lot of that pressure being just like thrown down on them. But still, Rook, I mean, Arab Golden, bit of a chance there. The World of Battle not gonna survive all the Chucky Norris there as the shots come in, and that is going to be the end for them. But down to the final 12 we go. Quest also getting backed up, shipped out. So Yusuf, unfortunately, not going to be getting this one. But let's see where the rest of the teams will go. I mean, that northern position up into Lord's Lakawi, that is also, again, a very, very challenging bit of terrain to play with.
Mm. I mean, just with the ports and with all of these like sort of coastal line positions that you have, there is an interesting set of structures that you can use. As you can see, just a little bit of a preview here to try and at least get a different angle on towards your enemies. But in terms of cover, it's not very forgiving. You're into a lot of open bridge lines. You've got one or two
No, so
compounds
you
to
can bot
work
right
with, and
now?
that's
We're
pretty much
inside
all.
zone this
And
time.
there's a lot of
We're not
spacing
inside
in
zone, but they
between these
have
two
like
if you
two
do
people.
want to make those kind of rotations or reposition
NGX making
yourself
a rotation
for the
down the
rest of the
shoreline
teams
is
moving
fire
in.
as fuck,
So
low-key.
tough position. We'll have to wait and see if we continue north or if we hold down into these open fields here towards center. Meanwhile, R2G, Rook Esports, knock knock, here we are. Have some nades.
Oh, yes, yes. RTG looking to kind of blow it up here. As you can see, GG now just holding on the outskirts. Trying to play it a little bit safer here. I mean, they need meds. This is the opportunity now to get yourself patched up. But Graza is going to come trolling on through, looking for a bit of an opportunity. And I like this approach coming through from RTG, right? Starting to venture across. But speaking about venturing across, it's going to be Nasser and Ra'ad also now pushing through Zenox.
Oh.
Beautiful spray. Gets a 2-for-1 on that play. And now, still a few contenders left to kind of settle the play. And that is going to be it. NASA taking care of business, sending the players there from Ra'ad into a very, very tough finish. I mean, 2 elims up. But now, RTG, Rook getting right down to business. As you can see, Rio having that nade at the ready. This could be, oof, it could have been an amazing play, but instead, well, it doesn't really look like it's going their way.
Yeah, this roller coaster of emotions that is Sandhawk will continue as we wait to see where the zone will be taking us next. And we will still be heading towards that northern side, just etching out of those little
basically.
structures I was talking about earlier. They are not great to play on, so I'm glad that we're avoiding those. But it does mean the pressure is going to be on Rook Esports and R2G to finish this one up, because they will be one of the teams in compound, in safety, into this next phase.
Well, I mean, this is looking like a good performance coming through for Rook, though. RTG still holding on to 2. We can see Riva and Kalaga holding steady. And will they find the needed angles? Oh, nice attempt coming through here from Riva. Unfortunately, not resulting into anything just yet. But Nigma also, as we can see in the feed, losing a few players. They've been reduced down to a 2-piece. So, well, a 3-piece rather, as they still have a very kind of crammed up play to make through approaching the players here from Vision, and that is going to be Raouf. Oh, getting knocked down. But of course, the favor gets returned on to Volt.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tough time here, but it's so good to see this energy coming through from Triple Esports as well. They're still looking to get a piece of the action. Meanwhile, it is just a tough battle here for Nigma Galaxy to get themselves up this hill. Quite literally an uphill battle as Vision is laying down the law, looking for as many eliminations as they possibly can. This is exactly the playstyle that they love. Getting themselves set up into the zone, gatekeeping any teams that want to get in. This is prime to their strategy, and it is going to work out in their favor. We say goodbye to Nigma Galaxy. Not a bad effort. They did pick up at least a good amount of travel time, but unfortunately no points. As we move into this next phase, it has just been battle after battle. It has been very tough for the surrounding teams.
Yeah, and of course already Triple hitting the double digits, as we can see there, sitting quite comfortably on 10. But now they got to get themselves back up on their feet, and that is exactly what they'll do as the blue zone comes closing in on them. They need to focus. Oh, but look at the angles on.
Why did Old Boy shoot that guy?
He's just trying to duck into as much
Old Boy could have
coverage
gone
as
the
they can.
zone.
Vision.
Probably left.
It's going to be a nade. Oh, it finds at least one. As Chemo gets brought to their knees. Now, Icy having all the pressure riding on their shoulders. But will they be able to hold on? Because Vision, from what we saw in the first Erangel, being a team that can get quite aggressive.
Yeah,
and they get it done. That is Triple getting punched out in 8th place though.
Again, not bad at all, especially with all the eliminations they picked up. This is definitely a much better showing from Triple Esports, so they should still be smiling after that performance. However, now we take a look at it. Top 7 teams still left into this one. Crash Gaming with such a late rotation, I am surprised, but they are still
You think
in
NGX will
this
dominate
one,
starting
taking that
tomorrow? I'm
northern
not sure.
rotation. They have a lot of spacing to work with, and now they're even going to be taking spacing away from Vision. That is massive. Then they could potentially be holding the entirety of this northeastern side of the zone, barring, of course, what Brute Force are going to be doing. But here it is, Crash Gaming quite literally crashing into the
Oh.
action.
Okay, that was kind of funny. Crash Gaming quite literally crashing.
Stepping
Okay.
it up.
Caster's
Going for
got a
little bit
point
more
there.
straight approach here, taking that 3-1 split, but they do find Vision as Volt gets taken on down. But look at this though, absolute carnage coming through here for the side of Arab Golden Galaxy. Getting sent back with not a single elimination to their name. Brute Force will fall on their heels there. Getting sent out in 5th. Down to the final 4 we go. GQ looking a little bit tough at this point, as you can see, down to a potential 3-piece. Unless, of course, they can, well, they can't secure that res. But let's see, Crash looking quite steady. Still sitting with a full 4-piece here. Rook also looking absolutely exceptional at this point. But it's still not anywhere close to being decided.
What I like about Crash Gaming, right, is you can see the confidence. They're running this 2-2 split in a situation where they're up against 3 other teams with very little information. So they're definitely feeling it. They're definitely feeling like this Sandhawk is going to go their way. But we have to wait to see what Rook Esports and, of course, the likes of GQ and maybe Vision, if we throw in a little bit of crazy solo play, can say about that. Meanwhile, just a little bit of a back and forth with GQ, just trying to reach across, get some information, do some damage. Or Vision have at least a one hopeful,
used to play?
just trying to survive.
I'm not sure why
because,
Freak's
well,
not playing.
unfortunately,
Someone
Crash
died
Gaming
as
has
well.
spotted them out.
Well, let's see where this one is
Oh,
going
he
to go
gets the
now.
light off.
Jafar again coming through with the range hits. Oh, but that is going to be Trophies. Stopped in their track. Evo Station going to try and push up Korka. Need to lend a bit of a helping hand, but there's going to be Mon sneaking in behind them. But look at the blaze.
Wait, Mon with the
sprays.
wipe
It
and
is
he's
all
in
over
zone?
the place. Mon now absolutely
unfortunate.
capitalizing, and down they go as Rook.
Well, at least they got
puts an
third.
end to the carnage coming through
What
from
do you have a donation
Vision.
link?
But
I don't
now
know.
it's down to
I
the
just don't
final
have one.
2 teams. It is going to be Rook and the players here from Crash, a 4v4 to settle the dispute. Who's going to be the one to pick up that winner chicken dinner? As at this point, it could still swing either which way. But looking at Crash, they definitely do seem to have the advantage of zone. And with that,
Blow the
vehicle
fucking car
goes
up, bro.
in flames. Eugene getting met with a beautiful spray. Up comes everybody.
Wait, you're just gonna let her revive
Finds
behind the
the
car and
angle,
not blow it up?
fixes the trade. And now, down to a 2-piece for the side here of Rook. It is going to be Crash looking pretty.
Well, Crash wins this. There's no way they lose it.
The hit though. Come on, everybody gets it. That is the winner chicken dinner clutch. Buddy stealing the show.
Here we go. My goodness. We got another one for the likes of Arabia. It is Crash Gaming. They gave me so much fear. They gave me so much anxiety with their late rotation, and they turned it into a winner chicken dinner?
Yeah.
How? Explain. Explain
I
for
don't know.
me.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's just that, like, it seems like next level confidence, right? I mean, they were just big chilling out in the blue, having a
Big
nice
chillin'.
sips here and there, you know, doing a little bit of thumb.
Pat, I don't know how I feel
case.
about big chillin'.
Slow rotation, getting into zone. You know, it's like, you know what, it's fine. Do whatever you need to do. We'll come around. And then they step up. They lock in.
Big
that
chillin',
winner
boys.
chicken dinner.
It was big chillin'
Almost out
for
of
real.
nowhere, right? Absolutely phenomenal performance coming through from the side there of Crash.
Yo, chat,
I mean,
anyone else
this
like
is the kind of
sleepy as
Crash
fuck?
that we want to see come through into these matches.
I'm like a little sleepy right now, no cap.
Absolutely, but let's
Yo,
have
chat,
a
hit the like
look
button.
at that match
There's
report and just see
140 of you in
exactly
here.
what we were looking at, what the breakdown
And only 76
was
likes.
on this
Hit the
wild
like
match.
button right now.
It was a Sandhawk. Honestly, I couldn't see. It was just.
And also
so
join my
wild. But
Discord. It's a link.
we have to
The
give it up to
link in
Triple
the
Esports.
pinned
I mean,
word.
having two little bit of glimpses of hope in the form of Old Boy with the highest damage and the longest elimination, really showcasing this was their match. to
Triple
just shake
Esports
things
jersey
up.
is kind of nice. Not gonna lie.
I mean, then what a bit of shaking there was taking place in this one. But I mean, like, we've been waiting quite some time to see the players there from Triple really kind of returning back to the action, and I think this was a good precursor, right? because you can see the momentum starting to build up. So I want to see how Triple are going to be handling the final two matches of the day, right? There's going to be a lot of expectations coming through on that. But of course, speaking about expectations, right? Let's see what the damage graph looked like. And it was a heavy hand coming through from the side there of Triple. I mean, 2,400 damage, that is quite a considerable amount. But I think the strongest conversion rate, though, is going to go to the side of Crash. I mean, milking 10 elims out of, almost 1,300 damage, that is a very, very small amount of wastage coming through on that one.
Oh no, it was very, very clean coming through from Crash Gaming. Again, I can't take anything away from them because they were like the latest rotation. They came in towards the north and they just took over. They just said it's fine. It's ours now. Goodbye. Thank you for coming, but it's done. So
I'm sleepy as fuck, bro.
Absolutely. We were
I'm
talking about
pass
a little bit
out right now, chat.
just before this
Let's
match.
watch a
how
montage, boys.
Crash Gaming has this ability to
Let's
just
watch a montage while we wait. Whose montage will we watch? Shit, Valek's montage it is. He posted fucking 3 minutes ago.
Chico, did you ever play out?
Do you remember the day in October? The leaves were falling just like me when it was over. One more day of sorrow and I'll struggle to stay sober. Hope to see you later when I get older. I still remember the smell of your perfume. It hasn't left me since the day you made me blue. I think I saw you, but I know I'm not supposed to. I must be dreaming because I don't believe in ghosts.
With this shit touch, this is Valek, bro. This song is horrible though. What is Blinky doing? Blinky solo push that shit, bro? Through the fucking, what do you call it? Wait, did he show? Why'd he add that part in though is the real question. Alright, is there another montage we can watch? I don't think this is an actual montage shot. I think it's just like clips of him killing shit when they're spectating him. Any other montages on here? Montages. Hello. No montages? Okay. Reload this shit. It's gotta be a montage at the top, right? If I reload it. Shit, I gotta unsubscribe to Rolex, bro. I am unsubscribed to him, bro. What the fuck? Why am I gonna hit shit on my fucking page, bro? That man's... We're refreshing until we find a montage. Damn it, it's a fucking Overwatch montage. Where's the PUBG Mobile montage at? Chat. I need some PUBG Mobile montages. Send me some. Watch a fucking 24 montage then. Oh my god, bro. NA players trying to use the same songs that everyone's heard 3,000 times. Challenge impossible. is that guy doing, bro? Did he just clip him thirsting someone? Okay, that guy should have knocked him. One HP. Oh my god, 1 HP. Does bro get any CQC knocks in this montage, bro? I saw it's just 3x and 4 sprays. Holy shit. Wait, CQC knock? No, not CQC. It broke.
Makes me feel alive.
Bro clipped the Beaumont. Pulling on. Cookie weaker. And then he clipped the thirst too? What am I watching right now? What's this montage you put? Just hit me.
What if you could do SEO smarter and faster? With Wix, you
Oh
can
my
edit your
god,
meta
dude.
tags
I can't watch
page by
anymore.
page,
Chat, I'm never
full
watching a
web.
24 montage again, bro. Holy shit, dude.
Modify your URLs.
People who use this, the same trash songs, bro. It's like people don't know how to change, like, pick a new song. I'd rather just watch a montage like this where it's just no music at all. Yo, chat, hit the like button. We're at 79 likes. I need just someone like. At least 80 likes. Damn. Both his skills got going.
Delta up. Out Delta. Nice.
Cool gun. Cool gun.
Yeah, Manjai.
Wait, the hip fire on that gun's kind of nasty. That was a nice spray.
Nice. Nice. Where do you land? Was it in moon? And the easy, nice. What's over there?
Alright, Chad, that was boring as well.
40+ points in the first 4 matches. That is ridiculous. At this level of competition, that is just ridiculous. So now it is time for the rest of the teams, such as Triple Esports, even such as Brute Force, who had such a good showing, isn't just, that isn't quite yet at that 40 points marker to make a resurgence, to make an appearance. And I mean, on Erangel, you know Erangel. You play Erangel like every single day. It is the most known map. This is their best opportunity.
Yeah, 100%, 100% agree with you. But of course, on that, I also want to see 3 teams step it up, right? You can see the scores at the top of the screen there as well. But I want to see RTG and NASA and Quest, right? Those are my 3 teams that I'm going to be rooting for on this one. I mean, RTG, sure, yes, they are situated in 11th place, but I mean, they've only secured 7 eliminations. That's it, right? That's what they've got to their name. And of course, the predictions coming through there.
No.
2 going for Vision,
My highlights are
2
boring as
going
well.
for Arab Golden, and then 1 coming through from Yusuf there for, well, of course, then the players from
Yes,
the
about
World
this.
of Battle. Now, looking at the World of Battle, they've got Yasnaya under control. So who knows? Maybe they could bring in, this necessary players. But I'm gonna lean maybe a little more towards the side of Triple.
Yeah, look, I want to lean towards Triple because I want to see them catch up. Because we want to give them that notoriety of the fact that they won PMPL Africa. I want to see the winners of PMPL Africa doing a lot better on the first day. And yes, there could be something to be said. Look, it's the first day. There's a little bit of nerves. There's a little bit of anxiety. You're dealing with a whole different set of teams. But look at how the rest of these teams who didn't do so fantastically in the previous league stage, they qualified, but they weren't the heavy hitters. Look how well they're doing today. Look how much they have come into bringing this energy. Crash Gaming, I mean, Brute Force obviously doing what Brute Force does best and getting very close to those top slots. Arab Golden also keeping with their consistency. So all of these other teams, they're bringing the heat. I want to see teams like Triple Esports, like Nassar, like Quest, Quest Esports to bring in that same energy and to take this win.
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree with you on that, and that is exactly why I said what I said, right? I want to see these teams perform because there's no reason for them not to perform, right? I mean, the PMPL finals, that was, the proving grounds. That's how they qualified to get here. So we want to see that same kind of play, that same kind of aggression and confidence being shown on the battlefield. And yes, we know this is only the first day, but as you've pointed out, right, a lot of the other teams have stepped up phenomenally right out of the gate. So we want to see that being a little bit more of a balanced situation.
Absolutely, it's definitely going to be a tough battle. I can say I want them to do things all day long, but it's not going to be that easy.
I'd rather watch an
As
Eagle
we
stream.
wait
I watch
to
Eagle
see
streams every
how
day
the zone is going
because
to
I
be
coach
affecting
an
some of
Eagle
the
team,
teams
so
like
I
Crash
watch the
Gaming,
tournaments.
who I don't know. Maybe
And
it's just their
Eagle
style.
Tournament strat
Maybe
are
I
way
just need to
better.
accept that that's the style that they're going to take.
Way
Maybe
better.
one of the teams
Because
to-
they don't
to
ever
rotate
fight, bro.
last
And it's
as
just
they're coming through
fucking
from Zaki.
40 people like circle
So
6,
very
bro.
far
It's just
rotation
insane.
for them. Similarly to Ra'ad and R8, who are over towards the opposite sides of Georgia Pool. They also have quite a bit of a pathing to take, but the rest of the teams quite comfortably. We take a look at that center. Nassau, we've got GQ, we've got Nigma Galaxy, we've got Arab Golden. They're sitting pretty in the center of the zone. They are just waiting for the rest of the teams to make their moves.
Well, let's see if that is going to be the case. I'm also curious to see whether or not we're going to be having a potential third winner with a chicken dinner come through for one particular team, right? Oh, but in the meanwhile, it's going to be
Please.
Quest and Nigma.
No.
Well, more Nigma than Quest. Now just firing off, and Alhaje already taking a big bucket load of damage. So they gotta just get into this building as quick, fast as they can, as the rush is there. It's gonna be Raouf and Lord. They're knocking on the door. Alhaje, as we know, a very competent player, will be able to kind of deal with the situation. Well, that's of course if the nades don't have a different idea in store for them.
What are these guys doing, bro?
Be Ida brought to their knees. The nades go flying. KOOPS goes down, and Ganze coming in.
How is
looking
KOOPS
to
not
bring in
getting
that
thirsted,
needed
guys?
assistance here.
I'm just saying, if Quest Esports go down here, I am not taking responsibility for a caster curse, okay? I'm asking them to
Ooh.
step up. It's not my fault, but Nigma Galaxy, at least, we see a little bit of that resurgence. Quest Esports have taken them down to only one member alive, at least if you can count that Hamodi down to a slip of HP. And the reach in from Rook Esports. Here we go. Quest, thank you for not making me look like a caster cursor.
Yeah, we don't want that, right? We don't want that. We know there's one or two of our colleagues that are really good with that, but
I don't
we
want to
shall
be
not
that
name
one.
names. Yeah, we won't name names at this point. But another player that I'm also quite interested to see is what Rook is gonna do, because they just saved Quest. But are they going to look to maybe come in on that third-party play, or will they just look to disengage? Like, we can kind of see both teams doing it for the time being. And of course, in the meanwhile, the rest of the team still holding on to the edges of zone. I think they're just waiting to see what the zone's going to do.
Absolutely. As we can see, some teams still a bit 50-50 here on towards that split that we're seeing. Are we going down to military base? No, finally. Okay, we are staying on the main island for the time being. We've got a little bit of rotation coming through from RTG and Triple Esports moving on off, but they still have some time. They still have some space to work with. So not too bad and not too shabby. A few more rotations that I'm going to be very curious about. Definitely is going to include the likes of the World of Battle. They're going to be right behind Brute Force over towards, just the western side of Shelter, depending on where Brute Force finally do settle. And then, of course, another interesting one is, of course, going to be Crash Gaming, right? That late rotation. They're over towards Rozak only now. They're going to be moving into that northwestern side, which we know is absolutely stacked with teams, and that seems to be the prime formula for Crash
Chat.
Gaming to take elimination.
We're gonna look at something real quick. We're gonna point out the first mistake.
Big bucket load of damage.
First mistake.
So they gotta just get
Who the fuck is this player right here, chat? Y'all see where my mouse is? The top right of the map? Who the fuck is that?
into this building as
Fucking Lord?
quick,
Where the
fast
fuck
as
are you
they can.
going?
The rush is
He's in this building!
there.
Where are you
It's gonna be
going?
Raouf and Lord. They're knocking on the door. Alhaje, as we know, a very competent player.
Why are you cooking nades? He's 1 HP! How did y'all... Did no one comment they hit him with like a fucking 7 body shots?
To kind of deal with the situation.
Run upstairs!
That's
Just
the
ego him!
Nades don't have a different idea in store for them, and there
Just
we go.
kill
It's gonna
them.
be Ida brought to their knees. The nades go flying.
What the
KOOPS
fuck
goes
is going
down,
on?
And Ganze coming in, maybe looking to bring in that needed assistance here.
I'm just saying, if
Why are
Quest
you
Esports
walking
go down
upstairs
here,
cooking
I
a
am not
nade?
taking responsibility for a caster
How do
curse,
you
okay?
lose that, Lord?
I'm asking them to step up. It's not my fault, but Nigma Galaxy, at least, we see a little bit of that resurgence
Like, brother.
to duck out as soon as they possibly need to, in case we do see Ra'ad actually take this aggression. It looks like they will be disengaging, just leaving the space, giving them the opportunity, moving in potentially towards the northern
You hear
side of the
Deems,
zone.
by the way? Are we having
And
sex?
yeah, no, it's alright. It was a close one, but for now, Crash Gaming will be fine. So still that center band of the zone, DK, here towards that far Milter side, all the way towards that coastal line, absolutely massive here with teams that now need to hold their positions as those rotations will be coming through.
I mean, it's teaming with positions, it's teaming with teams. So, you know, why not? So, I think the Snake Zone is going to be the kicker. I'm expecting it to center up towards Arab Golden, potentially, because that's kind of just what the zone does. I think, you know, the position there between Ra'ad and Crash up north, very, very well-deserved call made by both of them, deciding to rather, you know, not engage and instead focus on that longevity, focus on that positioning, and pop, there we go. The zone
Ooh.
is going to be pulling it right on towards Arab Golden, and this is now the opportunity for them to bring in a little bit more of a repeat from what we saw in the first two matches, but it's still going to be a heavily contested zone to play through,
Hopefully they need
especially now
zone
with
to
the
have
wall
a
of
good
battle
game.
holding up
They
in
cannot
their
take
midst,
fights.
but of course Vision
I don't know,
rolling
bro. It's
through
just
from
like
that eastern side.
Rinse,
just like
copy,
brain dead,
and
huh?
repeat here on a wrangle. Once again,
just-
cutting through the
Just
final
push the guy
remaining
that's 1
space
HP.
with water
He
is
literally
going
does
to
not have time to hit
diminish
a
a
med.
lot of options here for the teams. But as we can see, Arab Golden and Vision going head to head. Two teams you might not want to have going head to head because of such great performances that they've been showing. Now one of them will have to say goodbye, and it just might be Arab Golden.
Yeah, it's not yet been decided. I mean, they still have a P6 holding steady here, as we can see, and this could actually be still a bit of a saving angle to hold, but it's not going to last very,
He was
very
trying
long.
to get in bank
As
playing
we
with him,
also
bro. I
then
don't know,
have the
chat.
players there from the wall of battle. They've heard the shots. They've seen the aggression come through in the feed, and now they want to come through and inspect and see who it is. But of course, the tension is also building on the western front, right? Crash rushing in on R8. Quest, as well as GQ. This is going to be an absolute hornet's nest filled with players.
No, this is going to be some wild, wild gameplay. As we said, you know, we've already cut down all of the spacing with the water. Now we're adding only one little bridge in the middle of all of this chaos. No, this is not going to be easy. I mean, I thought Sandhawk was wild. This is just going to take us to a next level. We can see GQ now reaching on in, finding some success, but ultimately there's an equal amount of pain that's being dished out here by the surrounding teams. Crash Gaming still having to move on in from that western side. It will be alongside quite a few teams, so they do need to manage the expectations a little bit here, take their time, get that information before they move in and put themselves in a tough position here. Oh, Triple also taking a bit of a hit, dishing some out towards Vista. I don't know who is going to be taking this one, but they're going to need a little bit of luck as well to make this happen.
Yeah, I think maybe more than a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. Al-Haji now going to be stepping up for the confirmation. Evo Station, also one of those players to watch, to keep a very, very close eye on. I mean, Evo Station, when they decide to do so, they can also really, really step up with a lot of insane plays. But now, I mean, Quest might have the upper hand here. They do have the numbers advantage. But is that going to be enough for Evo Station?
Oh,
yep, down they go as
yes.
Das sends it in. Beautiful nade. And at least they have a little bit more tranquility now over on towards the western side as the zone is about to be decided. Vista and Triple, though, still carrying on with engagements down south. Oh, but the zone swings north, and this is going to be placing quite a bit of emphasis now on that eastern bridge.
Yep, this is what we're talking about. Look, it was that 50-50 either way. Regardless, there were going to be teams that were put in a very difficult position. Some might be opting for a little bit of a swim across. We can already see Mazzara potentially doing that for Vista Gaming as Triple Esports roll on in. And what I'm happy to see, and I'm happy to report, is that obviously Quest, they're leading the pack right now with eliminations, and they have a great zone advantage. So let's see how they turn this one around. Let's see if Triple Esports can follow suit, because now they might be taking the risk across the bridge.
Well, let's see. It's all going to boil down to how they play this one. And now, oof, yeah, that's not the kind of start that Old Boy wants. But, I mean, we still have Icy and Kimo, as well as Thor, hanging in the wing. Could look to push it through. Meanwhile, over on the western side, it is going to be Crash and rather Quest going toe to toe. It is utilities now strewn all over the place. Al-Hajri is down. Down they go, getting almost confirmed, or well, pretty much bleeding out. Fidan does fall next, and this could still be that opportunity for Crash to lock it in. I mean, it's a 1v3. This is
No.
not the kind of odds that Quest were looking for here.
Oh.
And there we go. The nade does seal it up. And Crash now up to 5 eliminations.
Crash, you are raining down on my parade here. I was hoping this was going to be the match for Quest to really showcase their prowess, but no, it's Crash Gaming that comes and ruins everything. Gosh, I'm kidding. Fantastic, fantastic performance coming through from Crash Gaming. This is why they have been so good. This is why they've been so aggressive, because they can make it work. Now, talking about the aggression, we have to take a look at R2G.
Koops
Triple
overrated
Esports.
player?
And
No, I
of
don't
course,
think
just
Koops
on
is
the other side of
overrated.
things,
I
it's
think
a
Koops
vision
is like
to
fine.
hold that exit. Triple
He's like
Esports
a top
out
player
in the
in
water,
this side.
swimming it across, because what else can they really do? Nassau, the other team I want to see bring a better performance, now being rushed here and having to hold on for
He's being a
dear
fraud
life.
today. Solitude. Currently,
How much
Koops is
holding
being a
they can
fraud.
do. Oh, the nades. Watch out, Xenox.
Whoever that player is right there is
Frames
being a
gonna
fraud,
come
bro. How
in
do you not?
quite cheekily as Rook needs to try and, well, they are attempting to try and break down the door, but Xenox not going to allow any of that to come through. Down they go. It's now
Okay,
up
they
to
got him.
Spec, and there we have it. Third body as Brute Force steal a little bit of a elim there, but it's going to be Rook now getting sent back in 13th place, though.
Wow, that was impressive. But we still have a lot more to look at. You can see R2G really being the thorn in the side of Triple Esports, just waiting for that moment that they come up for breath and then looking to take them out. Quite literally, fish in a barrel, just fish in a pond, unfortunately. But rotations now being made. As much as R2G is finding that success, getting a little bit of eliminations, potentially even the 4-piece from Triple if they can find the remaining member, they still have to deal with Vision Esports when they want to leave this bridge. So yes, they'll get those eliminations, but potentially at what cost, as they need to still make a rotation into
How
zone.
many games? This is game
It's gonna
5
be a
right
pretty
now.
tough order, right? I mean, this is not the easiest position to rotate out of here, but let's see. Vision, I love the setup, a 2-2 split. They look very, very comfortable. Triple not looking that comfortable, unfortunately, but the zone is also going to add onto the pressure as it does stay here, and it actually now plays in favor of Ra'ad and the World of Battle, who find themselves smack dab center zone. They can't exactly sit back and wait, but they don't have to feel as pressured to find a good setup.
It's going to be a very, very interesting one. You can see Vision already providing a little bit of
FPP
space. So
equal
they're
100%
only
win
investing
TC.
to up close and personal
I just never go
over
FPP.
towards this bridge, right alongside Vista as well. So they do need to be careful. That's why they want that extra bit of reach. They want that escapability. They want the extra angles to work with, because they know as soon as things break out here, it is going to be a tough battle to take those eliminations away, because we have so many teams looking to steal it already. Crash Gaming joining the battle. They are going to lose one in the rotation, and Vision starts the fight over towards RTG.
Well, let's see. Vision now getting caught in a little bit of a challenging spot here. Not the easiest one to rotate out of, but either which way, they will still attempt it. Of course, we got R8, Prestige, just big chillin', right? Having a nice, good old time. Waiting in the vehicle, they've not yet been spotted, so, well, they'll rather stay there as long as they can afford to. Meanwhile, Crash trying to close up the edge of that zone, right? NASA position north of them, but as we look back on towards the bridge, it's going to be RTG and Vision now having a bit of a throw-off here. It is going to be Kalaga holding on for dear life. Not the best kind of setup that you want to fight from, but I guess it works.
Oh wait, does that knock him? It does knock him.
That is a bit of a self-nade getting played on that one. Meanwhile, Walsh now jumping at the opportunity. RTG still having to close
like,
it up.
I like this zone where it ends on the ridge here, and you have like the cars and shit.
Now for the side of Vision.
Yeah, look, this is why they wanted that spacing, so that if this happens,
How is CG first place overall? They're playing aggro, and they're just fighting teams basically.
Some sort of,
farming
way to get back into this action. Now, RTG still. Absolute kudos to them for just managing to get on land in the first place after a very good setup from either Vision or Vista to take them out. But now it's not done. They still have plenty more space to cover. They still have plenty more players to get themselves through and fight their way out of the situation. Vision, still taking damage after those nades. A nice little spray here that will give R2G that opportunity to push on forward.
Yeah, well, here we go. Kalaga almost has it in the bag. Just gonna fight their way through Lathe. And, I mean, you can see Groza trying to get the res up on towards Rio. So there's a lot of pressure now on the shoulders here for Kalaga. Just waiting for the opportune moment to strike. The hits are in and down they go just in the nick of time because it's been a double knock coming through on their end. So Galaga now quickly having to bring the rest of the team back into contention here. But look at Crash now looking to crash the party as they've spotted out the side there of Vista. Vista not as clean and safe as they thought they were.
This is going to be tough. Crash Gaming now. A little bit of a taste of their own medicine as they need to hold on here with the ridgeline. We still got Prestige out in the water, in the car, just hiding, keeping quiet for the time being, hoping no one will spot them. But Crash, they have quite a bit of a journey up ahead of them. You can see already
Crash
there's
win this
been
game.
that spacing
Call
given.
in
The
chat.
World of
Crash
Battle,
win
the
this
rest of
game.
the teams, they're going to be relaxing.
They got
in
good
that
zone. They're
center
going to
zone,
farm a
just
bunch. They're not
blessed
going
for
to
this
win, but
next
they're going to get the most
opportunity,
points.
whereas Crash
I think they're going
needs
to get
to
like
make a
third
dash
probably.
across the fields in the open to get themselves.
But they're going to get a lot of kills here because
similar
everyone has to
position.
come to them on this
Now
side of
Vista,
circle. So they're going to kill these
or
kids.
an RTG, they need to make something happen here.
Yeah, they definitely need to make something happen, but how will it go? Crash trying to reach in with a few of those utilities. Oh no, Walsh though will get stopped right then and there as Kakao finds a beautiful angle. Of course, now the molly to follow it up. NASA also yet to push on forward, and I mean, they're going to have a pretty exciting run, try and secure themselves back in towards this next phase. And the same goes for Brute Force. They've just taken the plunge, moving in alongside GK, as you can see already, quite a bit of focus being applied on towards them. NASA now going to be playing the odds as they start with that 2-2 split, looking for the opportunity. Prestige, somehow, miraculously, still alive, holding in the drink.
Oh, you said it.
Unlimited oxygen, and down they go. Right, Mozzaro does close it up, but here we go. It is going to be Crash looking to move in, still trying to gatekeep Vista, trying to prevent them from gaining any access to the zone.
Absolutely. It's a few more eliminations they can pick up, and it is going to give them that spacing. Again, very careful. Smokes deployed to try and cut down the vision that the other teams have towards them. I mean, Road to Glory not too far off from doing something similar, but Vista Gaming, whether you swim, whether you crawl, they need to get themselves into the zone. And Crash Gaming have just been the thorn in their side. They've been so good at keeping them here. Carl needs to find an opener. They need to find an elimination. Otherwise, they don't have a chance.
Yeah, 100% agree with you on that one. And it's going to be
DG, you want to farm this team right here?
Crash.
Chill.
They want those elims, right? They
Oh, no,
don't want to allow the access, but,
Hey.
well, you can't have everything you want as the shots continue to fly on through. Now, this could maybe be Vista looking to turn the tables, but the DBS will come in clutch, finding the first. Mazzaro now
That's done.
also getting
Well,
picked
them
up,
losing
and
was
that is the end
unfortunate,
of the
bruh.
road for
That's
Vista.
unfortunate for them.
Valiant effort, though.
Yeah, not bad. No, not bad at all. I mean, they did some great damage. They got that knock. Unfortunately, Crash Gaming, they were just a little bit crisper when it came to the shots. We can take a look at this. Nassar dealing some damage already, picking up those 2 eliminations. Not bad, not bad. We do want a bit more from them so we can get them out of that bottom 16 slot. Meanwhile, Crash Gaming now having to move into the zone. And, well, first they need to deal with the Road to Glory. RTG have been holding this for so long. They are just ready and waiting for this opportunity to go against Crash.
Well, let's see whether or not someone's going to look to crash the party here. NASA, oh, yeah, getting done dirty on this one as it's now down to Xenox. Not having the craziest amount of health, but of course, a quick med kit that will just, you know, kind of patch them up. Now, Brute Force trying to keep them at bay. Again, a little bit of a gatekeep opportunity here as the zone is yet to be revealed. I think it is going to move down towards Ra'ad or maybe up north. Let's see how this one is going to shift. Oh, yep, it does center up on towards Ra'ad. And this is now that golden opportunity, especially looking at Ra'ad, right? They've got that compound, and that is, again, one of the only few compounds left in the zone.
Hey, at least we got that cover. At least we have that hard cover. So that's definitely what the teams are going to be thinking about and how potentially they could take it away. But let's take a look at this. Ra'ad in center, of course, just happily sitting and waiting for everyone to join them. Meanwhile, Crash Gaming and Road to Glory.
Wait, so is this like America's of Middle East? Yes, it's like 6 Africa teams and then 10 Middle East teams.
As they do want to make this rotation in, they need to pick their timing correctly. Hopefully those center teams are going to be dealing with each other. They're not going to have time to focus on these rotations. but it is going to come down to timing. Smokes deployed. You can see Crash Gaming already taking that dash through a little bit of a longer rotation, just trying to give themselves as much safety as possible, giving themselves some cover. Meanwhile,
And
it
Arabia's
is
NA
going to be
essentially.
Jafar left behind, trying
Well,
to just
it's like
stop
America's,
Road to
but
Glory
without
from
Brazil.
doing
Because
anything
both
with that
regions are like
rotation.
dog water,
But I mean,
other than
Jafar
like
can still
2
stay
teams.
under the wall here. That's right. As you can
You
see
have
them
like
now trying exactly that. Trying to, you know, find a few players in the
Oh.
What am I
zones.
watching?
Oh, there we go. Gets the hit up onto Galaga. One down.
Land a fucking
2
shot, Jesus
more
Christ,
to
bro.
go. But of course, a little bit of a helping hand being brought through there by the
In KOOPS we
Wolves
trust,
of
never mind,
Battle.
they
You
all
can
went
see
out
the shots
first.
connecting through.
They're
And this is the cue now for
yeah,
Jafar
they're
to focus on that zone positioning. Rio,
they
yeah,
aren't doing that
this
good.
is not going to be an easy play. I think the
Nasser's
blue
not
zone
doing
is
good
gonna get
either.
the better of them. But of course, Welch also still holding on the edge, so there's still a little bit
Enigma,
of
you want to see how they died?
Brute
After this
Force,
game's
though,
over, I'll show you how they died.
I mean, they haven't
And you'll
moved all
you'll
that
question
much
why.
just yet as RTG gets sent on the
Yeah,
merry
first is
way,
all
at
that matters
least
because you can see the
8
team guy.
eliminations
You have
to their
Nasser in
name.
11th right now, by the
But
way.
yeah, they were just taken out solely by Jafar. So oof, it's a bit of an up and down. Ultimately, though, we have to take a look at our top 6 teams who are still up and at 'em, ready for this final wrangle. And I mean, speaking of final wrangles, right? We were talking about Arab Gold and how they, with this golden child coming through into a wrangles, just bringing in performances, operative performances. But now onto the last wrangle. 0 eliminations, only 1 player still alive, and that's of course
The bird
P6.
is full
So,
slammed.
unfortunately, not
No,
necessarily going to be
if they
replicating
did
this
full slam, they would have
wild
survived.
performance
But they
into
didn't full
last
slam,
wrangle
is
of
what
the
happened.
day. But it is a massive opportunity for the likes of Ra'ad, the World of Battle.
No,
GK
they were only
Esports,
regionals
of course, Brute
counts
Force is going to be
to
thrown
KGC,
into
I'm
that
pretty
one
sure.
to pick up a massive winner
Like,
chicken
MEA
dinner.
doesn't
Crash
count.
Gaming, Jafar is the last member alive, and we just saw them take out a team single-handedly, so I wouldn't count them out.
This last match, no one more match.
B6 though, coming in with the upset does find Muhammad.
What
Oh,
is
find
Bro Loose at?
Okay.
Slowly just disassembling the side of the World of Battle. But you can see, right, there is that setup coming through. Yep, down they go as the beautiful UMP now comes in clutch.
Take a second to
Of course, with
shoot.
that,
If
World
you
of
get
Battle,
knocked,
not
getting the
done
knock,
just
then
yet.
it's fine because you can get
Spot out
revived.
a
He can't
little
get
bit of
revived,
that
bro.
brute
Just
force
chill.
Off in the distance. GK now gonna look to capitalize. You can see Gaith, Ragnar, and Santa just
Why is their
rushing
team
on
at a
forward,
crossfire?
trying to
Why is
show
Arthur
as
over there is the
much
real question.
aggression as they can. In fact, it's the entire squad that's here, and they do find that easy trade now.
Why are they
And
not
with one
both on
down,
the roof?
2
Why are
more
they...
to go. The World of Battle don't want to relinquish control, but they have no choice as they do take, or rather
Okay.
attempt a shot over towards Ra'ad, and they are met with quite a bit of aggression in turn.
Oh, let's taking a look at this. Ra'ad have been holding the center position for so long. And now, well, they're getting challenged. They are being put to the test as the teams are being moved in, trying to take that rotation away. GK Esports, the only other team still with 4 members remaining. Hopefully, will be continuing their strides, but the World of Battle might be looking to say something else about it. Got Brute Force just up ahead of them towards the northern side. Ra'ad still just out in the open, trying to keep their position to themselves. And again, can't really miscount Crash Gaming. Jafar is still lurking. Might be stealing a bit of a cheeky elimination from Ra'ad here.
Well, who knows, right? Maybe they could steamroll a little bit of some here. Who knows? It is that 9th stage, so there's no more zones. It is only blue, and it's going to close in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So whatever these
Rip
teams
that guy.
need to do, they need to get it done. Meanwhile, the World of Battle, they will lose their first player. Ooh. But let's see.
That name was there for so long.
With a slam dunkity dunk, and there
Wait,
we
GK
go.
easy
The
wins this
shots
chat.
have been dealt. Now, it is down to
This should be the
final
freest
4
win for
teams to
GK.
fight for possession. A 1v1 v4v4. So either which way,
Maybe.
it's one squad.
Oh no, Rad
versus
has a good
another
spot.
squad versus,
But GK,
well,
they got on the
right,
roof of GK.
solos. So you could maybe say
Okay,
it's
no,
a
he's getting
1v1
made up.
v1v1.
Ooh.
To some extent.
They know where
But
he's at
these
right
days,
now. And
come
they
on,
should knock him.
Rad.
He like didn't move at all.
Yeah,
That's a free knock, right?
Gaith, come
Yeah.
on, he's gonna get it. Yes,
And then the
easy
C,
claps,
yeah, he
one
just
down,
third parties him
few
from the back.
more to go. Like I wanted to say earlier, right? GK, they are gonna
Yeah,
be
see,
the
he just
team
fucking bitches them out from the
to
back
watch
side,
out
and then
for
they
here.
just, yeah.
They have the controlling
Fucking
numbers,
free
they have
GK
the
wins, yeah.
layout, they have the setup, and now they got just gonna be looking to
Don't shoot.
capitalize.
Do not shoot,
I
bro.
mean, it is literally a 1v4. Basically, that's happening here. GK Esports, they are coming for the cleanup. They want that winner chicken dinner.
Oh, here we go. Yep, the last few hits comes through now. GK, they find it, and that is gonna be Zuxi. Signed, sealed,
Yeah,
delivered.
free
Brute
GK
Force
win.
also getting swiftly
Alright, neighbor,
dealt
let's
with
go
as
rewatch
GK step up,
The
securing themselves that winner chicken dinner, and doing so in a beautiful fashion. I mean, showing great confidence, and of course, it was about time to see.
All right,
Just
Enigma.
get it right.
We're gonna show you what's happening. You see this? You see what's happening right now? One little old guy, little one guy surrounded by these big NGX, chap.
Well, more Nigma than Quest.
So they shoot him the one. They calm. He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP. Because they all fucking touched him, bro.
So they gotta just get into
He's at 10
building as
HP.
quick, fast as
Where
they
the
can.
fuck is
Right
Lord
here,
going?
It's gonna be Rauf and Lord knocking on
Bro's
the door.
just driving to
Very
drive.
competent player will be able to kind of deal with
Why are
the
you
situation.
nading? He's 1 HP.
Well, that's of course if the nades don't have a different idea in store for them. And there we go. It is going to be Ida brought to their knees. The nades go flying. KOOPS goes down. And Ganze coming in, maybe looking to bring in that needed assistance here.
I'm just saying, if Quest.
Why are you
goes
pulling
down
up a
here, I am
nade?
not taking
Pulling a nade while
responsibility
walking
for
up the
across
stairs
okay?
of a building that's
I'm asking you to
occupied.
Step up. It's not my fault, but Enigma Galaxy at least. We
What
see a
the
little bit of
fuck?
that resurgence. Quest Esports have
What the
taken it
fuck
down to
happened,
only
bro?
one member alive, at least if you can count that Hamodi down to a sliver of HP. And the reach in from Rook Esports.
Like my
Here we
brother in
go.
Christ. What the fuck was that? Double will go through PMPL resilience anyway, that's the thing. Show the fight? Enigma, I just did. I just did show the fight, Enigma. How far delayed are you? Dude, this price, their price pool, dude. Africa only gets 60k price pool. What the fuck? What does Europe get? Europe have 150k? No, they have 100k. What the fuck? Chat, you know what's bad about North America? Is that the 5th place team gets paid $500 more than the 12th place team in North America does, chat. That's fucking disgusting, chat. You tell me you get an extra $100 per player because you fucking are so much better than literally everyone? Why is Navi now GG? Well, it's almost like when, you know, orgs leave. You know. Yeah, chat. So if we look at where is it, Americas? The only team, so it's 2 slots from Brazil, right? And then you have 1 slot from North America, 1 slot in Latin America. So let's say All Glory Gaming is the Latin American team. That's wins or some shit, or that, you know, has the slot, right? And then you have 2 of these teams, and then you have the NA team, which is either YKG or Nova Hyper, depending on how they do. The next highest, you know, NA team is 9th place. You have to get, what, top 7 or some shit, probably? You have to get, like, top 7. If, like, you know, the 2 teams, you know, farm.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to
Or the 4 teams, whatever it is. So, if all 4 teams that are already invited to PWC get top 4, then you'd have to get 7th minimum to qualify. And, you know, the point gap was pretty big from, you know, 165 to 119. So it was a 40-point gap. You know, so I don't think it's very doable. We have NA in 16th, 15th, 13th, 9th. And then we have Nova Hyper up here. They're chilling.
I mean, this is a very tough spot to play.
Look, I don't understand how some of these teams are turning these wild situations that where they have everything, pretty much everything stacked against them
What just
into an
happened?
opportunity to move forward, into an opportunity to get themselves out of this. And Road to Glory definitely did that for me. I mean, it was a beautiful battle from him. Jafar as well. Oof. Honestly, if it wasn't for Jafar, we wouldn't have seen Crash Gaming taking out Vista. But ultimately,
Are we playing
they
TFT or else I'll
played
join
it
chill? Just join
well.
and chill
And
VC
then
while
we
you play
also see some of the
TFT.
different names moving in. I mean, GK Esports ultimately taking that winner chicken dinner, and that is off of the back of some fantastic team.
So you can use to make
We had
America's
some,
Next Six.
you know,
Team Kios is pretty
same
ass now, aren't they?
individual
Like we go to the Latin America. Don't they have an ass team?
in these nades, but it was a team effort at the end of the day.
They have.
Yeah, you know,
I don't know
to
any of these
make the
people,
dream
if I'm being
work,
honest right now.
well
Don't know a
done,
single one of these
right?
players on that team.
And of course, I mean, they did so with still the full entire squad up, just strolling on forward.
19
Absolutely
esports was so
phenomenal
close.
Play. But essentially, we also then got to take a look and have a bit of a breakdown, right? Look at the
They
points,
got.
look at the damage, look at everything and
I don't know any of these
everything
players
else in
either.
between as these teams keep on stepping it up. And again, this time around, it was a very, very close play once more. But let's take a look at that match report to see who our top performers were in their respective fields, of course.
They did bad in
was
finals, good in
really
leagues.
traveled, but it's going to be
I mean,
Kalaga taking the most eliminations.
all that
Triple
matters is you do good in the
coming
finals.
through
So
from those utilities.
It explains honestly why Road to Glory got to where they found themselves, and we
I mean, it's
saw
pretty
those,
close.
names
They're only like
making
20 points
a
off.
bit of an appearance on the coastal line, which is really not where I would.
If they didn't
think you could
absolutely
make
butcher
a
the
name
last
connect,
3
but
games, they might have
it was looking
qualified.
pretty good. We can take a look at the top.
They got
damage
5
of both
points in
these
the last 3
teams
games.
as we deal with like honestly a wild amount of eliminations on a wrangle. I mean, GK
The
Esports
last
picking
day,
up
because they had a
win,
4-day
with
finals
Ice
with 5
making
games.
an appearance with 7,
So let's
and
see,
of
they
course
had
Crash Gaming
second
with
place,
straight
10 kills,
nine
so that
as
was
well,
16
battling
points.
some wild rotations.
They had that game,
Is really
and then
good
other
to
than
see
that, they didn't do
from
good
the
any other
first
game.
wrangle we had, where we
They
literally
just
had
choked.
two teams getting double
The
digits.
pressure got to
We
them.
come back to the last wrangle, we circle back.
They're like
around and we
consistent
see
here.
that
Like all this is like
adaptation
consistent basically.
very evident in how these teams have been
Because they're getting kills. They got 7,
But I think
4,
another good thing
6,
also to
4,
note from
4,
that is that it
3,
was
3. And they got some places points and all that, so it's like fine.
spread with regards to the damage.
And then from here, they just like
It's
choke a
more
little bit.
balanced, and of course, well, it's not going to look as balanced when we take a look at those match rankings. So let's see.
Jaguar with the fucking 14 kill win, and then 11 kill win off the rip, and then 16 kill win. Holy shit, bro. That is an insane way to start a tournament. What is that, 26 points, 30, 41. It's like 60 points right there. Some shit. I don't know. A number. It's a high number right there. Off the rip.
Very close, but ultimately it's just going to be the 14.
And then they fumble the next 2 games, but it doesn't even matter.
But again, very top heavy. So with all of these eliminations, all these points dished out.
If all 4 teams who make it to PMC points are in the top 5, then it'll be top 7 go to PMC. Yes, that's what I said.
Maybe not successful.
That's what
We
I
have 3 new customers in the donut shop, that being R8 Esports, Team GQ, and of course Enigma Galaxy, who didn't quite have the start that they were looking for. Rook Esports, picking it up with 2 eliminations, not too bad. And again, it's a good spread of eliminations. It's a good opportunity for them to bring in a few extra points, especially for Triple Esports or Nassau, who we know were at the bottom of that scoreboard.
Latin American
in this
NA
one.
region
But
competing for the
it
worst
needs to be
region,
a lot
pubgm.
more if we're looking at teams
I don't
picking
know,
up
man.
19 plus
Arabia
points
kind
per
of
map.
cheeks too. Go back? What am I
Yes.
going back to?
Yes.
What the fuck?
It needs to be
AGG?
consistently higher, right? Because at least hope to be one of those teams to pick up those.
Wait, what the
19
fuck? I
kills.
didn't even notice that, bro.
Adds up at the end of the day, and of course,
What?
there's only gonna be one
Holy
slot,
shit, bro. I didn't even notice
one
this
slot
right here.
available to
They
move
actually just like
into
shit on literally
the
everyone
outside.
for
So
a
there's
solid
gonna be
second.
a lot to play for, and I'm expecting quite a bit of excitement still to come through. But of course, for our last match of the day, it is going to be Murmur, right? So we'll have that.
They literally just
opportunity. But
farmed. They
seeing
said,
that we're
fuck
heading
it.
into Murmur, right?
We farm.
Let's take a bit of a look to see the comparison between the players coming through from the side of Crash, and then of course we are going to be adding another one into the mix here as well. The other one is going to be RTG, right? So you can see a very balanced approach with regards to those eliminations and damage.
They got 5 wins
again,
in a 6-game
RTG
span.
just milking so much elims out of so little damage.
Yeah, look, we saw Crash and Road to Glory going head to head, which is why this head to head, ironically, makes so much sense, because it's a very similar approach. They were in very similar situations, and obviously came with different results. But the way in which Crash
Was a
Gaming
homie
have been
6
so
skilled North American
aggressive, the
players.
way that they've been dealing with all of these
Yeah, it
wild
was a 6.
scenarios with such ease is really starting to showcase why they're picking up these eliminations. I'm very happy to see Road to Glory, though, picking up a very similar count. We can see a little bit more teamwork in terms of those assists, and obviously the damage is not as high, naturally, with the elimination counts, making it quite successful. But they're getting very close to a team that so emphatically takes these wins. That's so easy, almost it looks like easily takes these winner chicken dinners. So that is just again to go to show the adaptation from what we saw in the first wrangle going through into this one. You can see how close these teams actually are. You can see how close they are in terms of both the aggression they're bringing to the table and potentially even the strategy. So yeah, it all just makes it very exciting moving into the last Murmur.
Yeah, I mean, also this is, this is the championships, but I think this is also the battle of the champions, right? Because I mean, there are so many contenders that could at any point just rise up and have an absolutely runaway performance. So I like the contention that we are having here. I mean, it's still proving to be quite challenging for any one particular team to have a over, an above average kind of performance, right, compared to the rest of the lobby. So I think it's all going to boil down to what this last match of the day is going to bring in. So let's head into Murmur to see what that flight.
You think SLR going to show off someday? What does that mean?
The last Murmur we had, the first one of the day, of course, was a lot more balanced, right? A very beautiful center flight path. I'm curious to see what this one
so only
is.
3 days finals. It should be bonus points added. How do you add bonus points though? They're not doing like a whole league and shit.
We've seen enough of the South today.
I'm pretty sure it's a 4-day finals, isn't it?
More of the other reaching parts of Murmur,
Yeah, it's
especially
24
on the
games.
Wrangle. But moving into this last matchup of the day, Crash Gaming has made an appearance. They have made a statement. They're already on 62 points after these 5 matches of the day. Now, who else can catch up to them is going to be the question mark, obviously, moving into this matchup. I mean, starting off the day, we had a back-to-back win with Arab Golden Galaxy, taking those 2 winner chicken dinners, but they've since been quiet as everyone else has stepped up so fantastically. Now, into this one, DK, it's as even as it gets. We have a pretty decent flight path. It's just going to come down once again to how that zone is going to pair with it.
Yeah, I mean, we all we can do is wait, right? That is all we can do at this point, is wait to see what the zone is going to bring in, how it will deliver itself for these teams. Because, I mean, a beautiful south to north flight path, yes, it looks exciting, but I think the zone is going to be the true kick. And of course, Arab Golden, they're going to have the opportunity yet again to move towards that Via Del Mar position that they like to frequent, right? They can't hit all the way up towards Ruins or that trailer park. So a nice little bit of change up going through on that end. Nigma again going for the usual suspect down south, but the zone is going to be swinging all the way up north, being inclusive of Oasis, a position, a point that we've not really seen much play come through from.
Okay. This is nice. This is pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with my life. Over towards that northern side of Myanmar, really going to be allowing a lot of change up. I mean, especially for teams like Arab Golden, as an example, right, who dropped early into those mountainous regions of Myanmar because they did not want to be that team caught out with a late rotation to that side. Now suddenly look at this and they're like, well, thanks. Thanks a lot. Now I have to take a rotation in to potentially one of their other spots, like Trailer Park, or, towards the northwest.
No, I think it's fine to be to the mid-season, end of the year tournaments don't really need it to be H. So they add
the northern side of the zone obviously still very much open for
probably
the
explain, but I
taking,
can see why.
but we'll have to wait and see who's going to be some.
Why
of the
did
first teams
NGX have
over
El
Greater
Pozo
Fields
though?
and north.
I don't know. I mean, this is
This
their second
eastern
drop.
side, though, of
The second
the
drop's where they're
zone
dropping now, I guess.
is going to be spicy.
Oh yes, indeed, it is going to be quite spicy, right? But I think now we might be looking at a little bit of tranquility, a little bit of peace and quiet, at least as well. A few teams look to get through their looting phase. I mean, we're not seeing any major hot drops, anything of major concern coming through. Maybe Rook Esports could look to push in on Crash. I mean, there is an opportunity for that to maybe to come through, but ideally, I think Rook could be looking to maybe focus up in towards La Cobreria instead of looking to contest the side of Crash.
Gonna be an interesting one. But hey, rotations. That's what it means here for these teams. Northern side of Miramar, there is a lot of spacing that we saw. I mean, towards that first, as the contrast to that first Miramar, we saw a lot of those mountainous regions obviously getting utilized with a lot of Nassau's damage really coming from those top mountainous regions, just having that opportunity to just drill down damage into the surrounding rotating teams. Now, we go into a little bit more of those fields, right? There's that field right alongside Creative Fields, that little bit of a valley of doom that the teams can actually utilize with rotations. There's also quite a lot of like dips in the area. Obviously, if you go more towards the northern side, like La Cabrera, then we start to add a little bit of the compounds and a lot more expanse in terms of it is
It's
very
just how
extreme
these-
dips. It's very difficult to
These two
rate
casters sound
down
hella
on.
tired and slow.
So the teams
Yeah,
who take those
basically.
earlier rotations, the teams that get those higher
They aren't that
positions
good.
earlier,
They
rather
call
than
brute
later,
force Broody
are
Fruity. That's all
gonna
you need to
be
know.
thanking
That's,
themselves when those rotations
you
finally
immediately
come
know that
through
they-
and they can just start drilling
they're
in
just
some of the
here to be here.
formations.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, at this point, you need to be preemptive with those plays, right? Look to get the position set up ahead of time, because if you don't, someone else is going to do it, right? And then you're going to pay the ultimate price, and it's not going to be that easy to secure a decent rotation and come through. I mean, especially so.
Yo, chat. Discord has
looking at
pronouns
this,
now. What the
southwestern
fuck? Yo, I
side,
gotta
I mean,
change my
Arab Golden
pronouns.
Galaxy, definitely
Account,
not a team that is
username.
scared of rotating up late, because that's the kind of approach that we've seen them use many a time before. But it's still going to be a tricky one. I mean, I think from here we could maybe see them playing either for Pozo or all the way up towards La Cobreria. So there could
Pronouns.
be a bit of an opportunity there. But speaking about
Small
opportunities, I
slash
mean, R8 and NASA
correct.
now literally starting to climb up the hills, looking to see who's going to be king of the hilltop.
Yep, chat. I put my pronouns in my bio.
King of the hills.
On
I like it.
Discord.
A little bit of, a
Just
mini
sign me
game
up. I'll
within
wake up at the
PUBG
crack of
Mobile.
dawn to
Let's
get some
see who's
juicer
gonna be the
casting.
winner.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
A
Like, we
little
need to get
extra
you here,
competition,
Nigma.
sprinkled on top.
We
just in
need to
case.
get you a good mic first,
In case,
and
the
then we
MEA
need to get you in
championship
here.
wasn't enough for them.
That slash guy pronouns.
What
Bro, I
do
put mine
want
as
to
small
see,
slash
what
dick.
I want to have that answer towards is what Rook Esports are going to be doing, because they currently have one of their players, that being Pusher, actually very close and contentious to Crash Gaming, almost acting as a bit of a scout. They're not in a vehicle. They're just not crashing into rocks like
yeah.
someone. But they're in that position to get information. But they're also in that danger that if Crash finds them, that's already Rook Esports losing a player like Pusher. So I saw a lot of Pusher spam in chat, so I don't think any of the viewers would want to see
We
that
get the mic
happen,
sent, and then we're getting
but
back.
they do need to be careful. That I don't know how much that information is going to be worth.
Yeah, I mean, especially now with Pusher being so isolated from the rest.
We need to buy you like a fucking
That's
Blue
not-
Yeti
not
mic that's like
the-
$200
not a
like
very
mine.
opportune position to be in, so they're gonna have to play it a lot more cautiously. In the meanwhile,
No one cares
with
about the
GQ,
face. Let's
they
play a
just gonna go
replay
like, you
for
know what,
me.
it's fine, we'll
Yeah,
just rotate
chat. When
up,
you pick a
know,
caster, you're like, yo,
go
this
for
guy's got a
road,
nice
we'll
background. We
just
should
go-
pick
we'll
him,
just
or
take
the
up
guy that can
road
actually cast. You know what I mean?
position Now and again, but I think the main concern is going to come through with the teams on the outlying regions, right? The ones that have not yet rotated up into zone. I'm curious to see where they are going to be moving in. Of course, you know, one of those teams doing exactly that is going to be not only Ra'ad here, but also then Arab Golden Galaxy just over towards the western side.
Oh, I got some interesting, just small clusters of rotations as these teams are taking their pathing in. They do have that little bit of an opportunity, maybe just to pick one or two off, but for the time being, the main focus is that push into the zone. And so far, most of the teams have
EU
been
casters
respecting that
legends.
space, which is great. It means that
The EU casters
we're
are
not
pretty good.
losing anyone along the way, but it is going to mean that as soon as we do get into that next phase, there is going to be
Also,
a
if you can
lot
see a
of fights
HyperX
to try and
mic
get
from
that
Exit, and they
position,
send me
to try and
everything
get
but
that open
that.
space.
This is the only thing I asked them
Oof,
for.
it's going to be a tough one. Brute Force already.
Yeah, John
spotting out
Allen
at
chat,
least
blank the
side of
goats,
Arab
dude.
Golden, so they've got a little bit of information to work with.
Yeah, and I mean, this was exactly the kind of rotation I was talking about, right? So Arab Golden, not really decided onto El Pozo just yet. I mean, they're testing the water, trying to see if it is going to be a viable play. But in the meanwhile, Brute Force, they are going to start pushing in the same direction, right? Both Brute Force and Arab Golden heading further up north, even though they do leave Neos behind. That could be a bit of a preemptive play now coming through for Brute Force, right? In anticipation of that Arab Golden Galaxy rotation heading north.
This is going to be an interesting one. So now from this western side, of course, Brute Force just behind, just looking for that opportunity to get some action. But they have to be careful.
I've always liked Hot
Rotations
Juice casting as
are
well,
gonna
even though
cause
most hate him.
a
I always
lot
like
of
Hot
noise,
Juice
especially
Suzute
with
casting the
these,
most.
few, beautiful care packages coming in. I'm worried, DK. We've got so many teams clustered into this tiny little space, and at any one point, it is going to explode. Because again, we haven't dropped.
Chat, I would watch the
It's been
fucking
fantastic.
Arab casters, but like
But
I'd
it just
rather
means
I
it's
just
going
want to
to
listen
happen
in English,
sooner.
bro. After watching this
I
tournament,
mean, speaking about Suna,
all in
of course, that zone
fucking not
setting up
English,
towards the
I'd just be
Crater
like, what the fuck,
Fields.
man?
I mean, that is going to be a whole bucket full of surprises coming through for our teams having to still push on through. I like NASA with their setup on the edge of that crater. That could be a good angle to play from. But of course, now looking at Vista, they're also going to be looking for a bit of an opportunity. Still pulling up. We got RTG rotating in alongside them. So still quite a big trick that has to come through. And of course, Kante and the rest of Quest just dipping out of that valley.
Yeah, get themselves out of the situation because it's getting a bit spicy. It's getting a bit rough. Got a few more teams now. Rotations are the question here. We still haven't had a single player drop, and we are heading towards the next phase with ample expectation of some chaos.
They should play comp again.
We do see Vision just
Oh,
taking a
you'd
little
be
bit of a
so
smart
ass by
approach.
now.
They've got that information.
That meant he's gonna play
towards
PUBG mode. Do you think he's gonna be
quite a
good at
few of the
comp after not playing for like 2
surrounding
years?
Needing to settle
Solid back
down
in fraud?
is going
Shit,
to
I
be a
guess,
tough
dude.
one.
Yeah, it's going to be a very, very tough one, and especially, you know, looking at the region that they have to work with, it is not going to be easy. But now, Brute Force.
Why did that guy?
Stepping in
What was his?
towards Arab Golden here, but a good trade on either side. Though as Teak
What was
does
his
get the
plan?
confirmation in Brute Force, holding on to a 3-piece. They've not yet found all the success that they've been looking for towards Arab Golden here. But I guess with Prepod now deciding to rather disengage, this is a good call coming through from Brute Force, right? Don't overextend your reach. You know, if you see you're not going to get a clear access, maybe look to find a bit of an alternative route to take. But they need to be careful because we still have Ra'ad and the Wall of Battle holding over towards those edges. So, you know, there's a lot of surprises yet to come through. But here we go now. It's going to be Mohammed looking to push up. Oh, there we go. Found the angle on towards Zakaria. Nicely done. So the Wall of Battle at least looking to alleviate a little bit of the pressure here. So now they just got to wait to see how Nigma is going to rotate up because they are heading in right behind them with Ra'ad still holding that northern position. Meanwhile, over on towards the eastern side of the zone is going to be Rook, R8, and the side here of GQ.
Off the base fraud.
Having a
Shit,
bit
I
of
don't
a
know,
trade
man.
around. Does seem
The
like
NA team of
R8
MEA,
focusing
RFL.
all the efforts down onto the side of GQ, looking to play that elevation. I like that sneaky cheeky position being held there by Korka. As you can see, the rest of the teams still going to be rotating up. Crash going for the northern
Kids feel
edge.
Mina without NA.
Vision
Shit, bro.
into the side there of Quest, so still a lot of contention yet to boil through. I also like that position being held by GK and RTG down south. I mean,
Mon and Volt, bro.
gonna be up
2
to what the
VSN
zone
members
is
at
gonna
the
bring
top.
on in.
Look, it's going to be an interesting one. We center on up. They're getting closer and closer to some of those dips. So it's going to be providing a little bit of hot and heavy action as the teams do have to fight with the
And it could
terrain
be
as
almost as
much
good
as they
as
have to
Chinese
fight with
teams in most
surrounding
points in the game.
teams. You can already see Enigma Galaxy just
Whoa,
spotting out
sorry on that,
Ra'ad,
bud.
making that rotation over towards that ridge line. But again, all out in the
We don't have
blue,
any-
a
okay.
late rotation
Yeah, we don't
for
have those
Enigma
NA players
Galaxy
anymore, so
is
it doesn't
going
matter.
to make this
They
even
all quit the game.
more tough. Now, we do have a little bit, I would say, just a smidgen of hope for Enigma Galaxy in that they obviously, the opposition teams have to focus on their own rotation. They have to get themselves into the zone. Unfortunately for Quest, though, Rook Esports, they have all of their focus pinned on into their position, prepping some beautiful nades, just hoping for that connection. Already, Alhaji going to start feeling the pressure. The World of Battle as well, picking up
From
fight
now, so
with
they have the
Arab
zones
Golden
for
and
two
finding
matches,
some
yeah.
success is going to be Arab Golden, finding one at least. Turn
I
around
think
there for the World
R8
of
has a
Battle
good
is a little
spot,
bit
chat.
slower,
They're on a farm.
but they
Why the
don't
fuck
quite
does
have
they-
the line of sight. They need to get into a better
I
position
think
to get an
R8's on a
angle, and
farm.
they're really getting fired up on.
Okay, that guy
from
got
behind.
rip that guy.
As if the World of Battle didn't have enough to deal with, we also have Brute Force reaching in, just adding a little bit of extra pain. But it's ultimately going to be Arab Golden to potentially put a nail in the coffin here for the World of Battle. All down to Kron now. Arab Golden get closer and closer, and oh, it is just so good. Puncher King will be saying thank you very much for those extra eliminations. Brute Force want to get a bit of a piece of the action, but not an opportunity at the moment to really make a stand. And again, they'll be doing this pretty much as a solo or a duo. Not a lot of space, not a lot of backup. So it's a bit scary. It's a bit scary to jump into this one. Arab Golden definitely picking up some much needed eliminations. They were a bit too quiet for me over towards the Wrangle. So I'm glad that they're back in full force now as we take a look at Triple Esports. Going up against GQ right alongside Vista Gaming. Ooh, and Icy just finding some delicious hits. Quest Gaming unfortunately saying goodbye, but we still got plenty more teams to go through. We're still only down to 14 teams who are still up, and Adam fighting for this final option. GQ out in the reaches. We take a little bit of just a highlight moment, just to remind ourselves of Arab Golden and their beautiful openers into these final battles. Getting those eliminations really are going to be making a difference. As we know, they're already so close to leading the pack, and now they are just trying to catch up.
And I'm just
to
running
Crash
fucking
Gaming.
pubs repeatedly, bro, and just
Vista,
smurfing on
Triple,
kids. That was so
Vision,
fun to
how
me.
these three teams will be holding onto these positions and how they will be continuing that into the next phase is going to be the question. Triple Esports had some glimmers of hope. We just need to see a little bit more. EQ holding on, some good compounds, a little bit of smokes being deployed.
Enigma.
As all of these teams need information right now.
If you were a mid-tier North American team,
they have the numbers.
we're talking about anywhere from 8th to 12th place. Would you take a $100 contract for 15% prize earnings? $100 per player, so $40 a month.
Not too bad, a little bit damage.
And all they would take is 15% of your price. Would you take that?
So
yes or no? As a mid-tier team.
A bit tough. Don't know how they're going to get themselves back into this one. We've got Vision still rotating in from that northern side, so they will be hoping.
I was supposed to be playing TFT, and then God's like, yeah, give me like 30 minutes after having me wait 30 minutes.
Come on, are they gonna get it? Alright, I like that nade coming through from Zuxi.
Alright, so what I asked you was, if you're a mid-tier North American team, we're talking about like 8th to 12th place, and you got offered from an org, small tier 2 org, $100 a month per player for like 50%, would you take that?
Flying utilities in all directions. Ra'ad.
Nah, I probably wouldn't. I'd have to look at what the numbers would be like. I mean, what's the payout for?
We're saying 8 to 12, right?
What's the payout for that?
So we did the math, and you would make $2,000 more on the org if you just gave them 15-20% and took the $100 per month.
So if I took $100,
$100
so if I stay in the org essentially for the year, because I'm gonna look at it as an individual perspective.
Yep.
So I make $1,200.
You make $1,200
total, just flat.
Just
And
flat.
then what is the 8th to 12th payout?
8 to 12 payouts like 4K.
4K. So I'm getting like
They're taking what, $800?
500?
Or they're taking, wait, let's see, 4K.
It'd be 2,000 if it was 50. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd be getting like 500 yourself. On top of that, so you'd be getting like $1,700.
They need a little bit more.
Yeah, no, we're talking
Yeah, I
about,
mean, it'd
we're
probably
talking
be
about
worth more. Oh my god, that guy got Kobe'd by Spec.
15% or 20% of 4K is what? $800?
20%?
Yeah, let's say 20% for $100. That is $800, right? That's
Yeah.
if you play. That's for the entire team. So you're only losing out on $200 yourself, but you're gaining an extra $600. So you're gaining $800 basically for the entire year if you're at that mid-pack team.
Yeah.
So it's worth more signing $100 to an org. Even though $100 doesn't look like much, but if you do the math, it is more. You're making more.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, you would definitely want to, and then, like, have it, like, put into the contract. Like, I was talking to the Acer about this for, like, a long time, like, a day or two ago, about, like, contract inflation and stuff, because, like, I was talking with them about, like, the League of Legends stuff that's going on, where, you know, it's $1,000,000+ contracts and shit. They just recently removed their Challengers League, and then on top of that, there's like Valorant money and all this stuff, and how FaZe's top earning team was a fucking PUBG Mobile team, but they're like negative $100,000+.
So
Yeah,
they have
for
the numbers
Valorant,
advantage,
Valorant
they just need to
women's,
get the right
like
angles.
Valorant
it's
women's.
just like they need to add like incentive-based
play to
contracts
get their
again.
way
That needs to
through,
become the
Connor. I mean,
norm.
GK also getting back
Quan.
Because if you're not performing, like
now
it should
feeling
be
the heat,
like
the
you're in an
pressure
org
as our
and you
ace
should
now
be
starts to
grinding your
bombard
ass
with
off
utility.
to the point where you don't need the
Fortunately
org
for the
anymore.
side of
But the
NASA,
org
they
should
then
also
all
be
grouped up in
trying to
one single
have you
compound, so that
grind
does allow
so their
them a little bit
investment
more
isn't
flexibility. As you can see,
like
Spec
forlorn, I
J7
guess you'd say.
are just keeping their distance.
Quan,
But
what do you
neither
think?
side
Need to
does
act
that, so
quickly
we're
because
fucked.
we do have
Yeah, neither
Kalaka
side does that shit.
also
Quan, what do you think you
potentially
deserve your
rotating
team?
up
Like you,
towards them.
Casper,
So that could
Fate, and
be
Rockus. What do you
even
think you
more
guys should be
that
paid
third party
monthly
play
per
coming
player?
through, but that's not the
With like a
entirety of
20%
RTG,
cut.
right? That is just one single player. But still, in the meanwhile,
I want to
the
know what
rest
you
of the
think,
team's holding
and then
on
we'll
to
tell you
this
if you're
draw.
special
I mean, it
ed
does
or if
seem like
you're
things have
that's
settled down, at
makes
least
sense.
for the time being. But now the pressure is going to build as we are a few moments away, or rather a few minutes away from the next blue zone closing up. And then it's going to be phase number 6, even less space to work with.
With 12 teams. So, yeah, everyone else can do the math. It's not
You
going
just
to be
messaged
easy,
the
but
group
Vista
chat.
Gaming dealing some damage. Biscuit up close and very
Watch out.
personal here with Triple Esports, and Thor will be sending the welcoming package with that beautiful nade making the connection. Triple Esports, of course, Vista, sorry, not really in the position to
Alright,
get
guys,
that
Fonch
res
just woke
going
up. He's gonna
because
make a
of
guest
Triple's
appearance for the
position,
last
because
3.5
of their
minutes of this
position, the
game.
split that they're taking with that 3-1. And now look at Chemo.
Wait,
Up
NGX
close and
isn't dead
personal
yet.
to the rest of us,
Where's
and they're not
KOOPS?
letting them have a break.
Okay, I found the main.
You gotta keep that
stream.
pressure up now. It's gonna be a
Finally.
brood. Quickly looking to bash themselves up as Chemo comes
Who's top left
rushing
right
straight
now?
on
Looking at
forward.
stats right
Tommy gun in hand. Mozaro with a bit of an off
Yeah, they're
angle
ping chilling.
position there. Old boy does secure the knock. One down, a few more to go. And this is triple rather now. Having their eyes on the prize, right? They want to try and close it up. But they also still have to be very
With
watchful
2%
of the
cut,
side of
500
Malaysia
max range
moving
of base,
in
and 200
alongside
side
them.
base and stream.
Chemo
Yeah,
getting a little
so
bit
that's
more
the smart
involved
thing,
again.
right? That's
Wanna
what I
get
would
the
think.
jump.
I think,
Oh, but the
yeah,
DPS
none of
is
y'all
gonna
do
solve
content
Based
it.
other than
off
stream.
streaming and numbers,
Mozaro feeling a bucket load of pressure.
500
One
max range of base
well-placed
and
nade here from
200.
Icy could
Yeah,
end
but do
this
any of you
right
even
there.
stream and have like a few thousand on socials?
Hello.
Fate would be the
Prediction,
only
DK?
one.
Yes.
Fate's the only
I'll
one.
take it.
Are
I'll
you
take it.
psychic?
Yeah, he'll be the only one. But he doesn't post like
I don't
YouTube
know.
videos really.
I don't know.
He just streams.
But at that point, it's like,
Oh,
would you
it's always
even
maybe.
take the team?
That was wild. I mean, really good effort from
Or
Vista
like,
to hold
unless,
onto
well,
the
I guess
pressure
you,
that
do you
Triple
guys
Esports was
post like
applying, and
religiously on
again,
Insta
very
or stuff
excited
like
to see
that?
Triple Esports being the
montages.
ones
They don't
applying
post
the
like
pressure,
any
but now
thing
it
other
might
Yeah,
than
but
take
how
us
often is the
ahead. As I
montage?
say, that vision
Going, how
will
Is it like
get a
Tenso
little
where
bit
it's once a
sneaky,
year?
but
Like,
Triple
fucking,
Esports, they are ready with
he pulls a few
a
thousand views
smooth
but still doesn't
movement now.
upload? Like,
Vision moving on in from this position, coming through, running down a little bit of that terrain to work with. So slowly but surely, they have a little bit
after
more
NA and
of the
even
gaps to work with.
Americas,
They
we
have a
can
little bit
talk
more
again.
cover,
I think the
but it's
base
going
would
to run
just
out.
be
As we know, that
for
zone has to
the
come
team,
through,
it
and
would
if it
be
shifts away from this
having you
eastern
do
position,
X
time is going to be
content,
of the essence.
Yeah, 100% agree with you on that
like
one.
X amount of
Now,
videos or
Nick
something, and then
Galaxy looking to light it
whatever.
up.
It doesn't matter if you have
Lord has
numbers, if
been
it's
found.
how active it is,
Koops
unless you
now
have Sixes
dipping,
numbers, because then
diving, and
Sixes can just
dodging
walk up
hits
to any
all
org and
over
just
the place,
flexes
but they will
to
get
over
found.
10,000.
As there are
Yeah,
Euros
we
in
don't.
and finds the spray
Trovo, you
down
can't
to
add
get
those numbers
another
as
one,
well.
and
By the way,
Harmonic
Trovo is the most
also
bait.
falls down.
Trovo,
This is now
orgs
I was
don't look
talking
at
with,
YouTube on
like,
YouTube.
especially for the side of Nigma.
YouTube
they
is
were
the only
looking
good
for
thing,
those
and Twitch, but you're
scratches
never
that
using
prevent
Twitch, so
Yeah,
it's
you
like,
don't
now
use
it's
Twitch
up to
anymore.
Raouf. A jump shot could close it for them right there. Oh,
Guys,
is this guy gonna
Zooksy gets
throw?
the
Oh,
first.
I thought he
Guys.
was gonna
They get
throw.
the last.
Ralph?
The hit
Oh my
comes
god,
in,
it's
but
Sucksy!
Raouf, could this be the comeback? Not quite
KOOPS!
sure, but here we
Oh
go.
my god!
KOOPS!
Raouf clutches it out.
And KOOPS we
Ends
trust.
running
I never had a
right
That was
doubt in my
fucking Ralph,
mind.
dog. That wasn't even Coops.
Hey, here we go. This
No,
is
that
what
was
we want to
Coops.
see now. Vision,
that's
Triple
fucking-
Esports, the next two teams.
Yeah, no, we
up on
don't
the
include
chopping
Trovo
block,
numbers.
trying
That
to
shit
bring
is
Wait,
the
that
Quan,
most.
who has
energy,
other
that
numbers other than
simpler
Fate?
energy,
You
and
have
get some much
just
needed
Rolkis?
Rolkis
eliminations to
probably.
say goodbye to RAG.
Probably
W
Insta.
Raouf, W.
Rolkis probably has it on
To this
Insta, no?
position, but ultimately,
Is
Yeah,
it,
the
wasn't
Insta's
that
don't
like the
matter.
EU
viewed
social
for
most
a
user?
very tough position for Triple Esports, but they are looking
The
to
only
make
thing
it
that matters
work.
to an org is
Nice angle
YouTube.
there. Now,
Rolkis
just
has
the last
11.5K.
three. How do they break this one apart?
Pretty
But
good.
his last YouTube video was 9 months ago.
Yeah.
They
That's what I
should
mean. Like,
show
if
me
an
the
org
YouTube
actually
account.
does the research, it's like, okay, well, that's basically dead.
And then let's see,
So are we gonna
he's
like force you to
streamed-
stream?
He's streamed 12
YouTube?
times in the last 5 months. 10 times in the last month. So 10 times the last month is fine, but he's like, He's not getting much.
And what are
views.
those numbers
He's
like?
getting,
Like,
like,
what is
one-
like the total views?
So 1 hour stream,
Like,
500
what's the total
views.
kind of?
Total, I would say, let's see,
Like
1K,
10,000,
1K, 1K,
1,000 a
1K,
bit.
1K, 1K,
I mean, just
500.
flying all over the place with
Maybe
an
around like 10K,
12K,
maybe like
you know,
10K.
I see.
It'd be like it's like
It
an
doesn't
average
matter
of
if you're pulling
1K.
6 viewers. It's just a matter of what the view count shows
It's
on
like
fucking
a-
YouTube.
It's like an
Right
average
now,
of like
as the
1K
jump
per
shot is
stream
about to
if
come
he streams like 3
through.
plus
Yep,
hours.
there we have
Listen,
it.
I was talking with a guy that does
NASA
that
coming
sponsor
through
kind
for
of
third
stuff
party.
with
So
creators, and the
Vision,
only thing they
this
look
is
at is
so
sub count and like viewer count and
This
shit like
could
that,
still
or
spell
in, like view
disaster for
count.
They look at your
Vision Esports.
last.
Currently
They look at your
five
last
teams in the
month's
top
stats.
5 teams here with just the points that they've been picking up, but still
They just care about your
close
Now,
last
to
if
month's
you
the
stats.
show
field.
like
It is
semi-active,
going
like
to be a
it's
tough
good,
battle for Vision.
and
They've
that was
got
kind of
those
my point. Is
eliminations.
like if
They
you
just
join an
wanna keep that
org,
longevity.
like
They
you
wanna
want
get
them
out of this
to
situation
be helping
and
you
stay
make
in
content
this.
on top of
And the Saw, timing
like
could not
you
have been
like
better. This
working
is
for the
exactly
amount
what
of
we
money.
want to
Because
see.
I mean, if we're
Already 4
talking,
eliminations
you
in their
know,
pocket. Why not add on
even the
another one?
500 amount you said, that's
As you take a look
2,000
at
a
it,
month
though,
the org's dropping.
GQ,
That's gonna be
not too far off
24,000
from Vision, might be able to reach in as well.
total
We've also got
that they're
Road to
paying just for
Glory
you.
over
And then
towards
what is
the
that
edge
like? Are
of
you gonna be
everything,
oh, you
just
know, you need
reaching
to send
into
me a
anyone and
jersey as
everyone,
well and
trying
this
to
and
pick
that?
up a little bit of
Obviously, you should
damage
get that, but
and get lucky with some eliminations.
it's
But
just more
just
like
so
whatever. And
far from
then
everyone, you can
like
just
if
see
there's
that split.
incentive-based stuff, and
It's
then
the
what if you
north,
just
it's the
completely
east,
flop?
and then just one member of
And that's
Blue
always a
falls there
possibility too.
towards the
Like if you're
west,
like, yeah, we're
as it
projected
is the
to
split
make
of teams that we have to deal
PMPL
with.
America's guys, and then you get fucking 12. Like
Dude, I would sign with
they're
an
paying
org.
2,000. Like
I would sign with an org
Well,
if they
you
got a guy to
sign.
full-time manage my YouTube and then edit all my videos for me. I would send them like a banging 30-minute long game.
You
and
know
leave
what,
them to
bro?
edit. I would
I've
sign
been
immediately, bro.
saying this, bro.
I would
I've
sign
been saying this.
immediately,
I'm like,
bro.
why are orgs not? Orgs have all
They
these
don't-
fucking managers and talent and stuff. Why is there not like a full-time editor?
I
Now,
just think-
obviously, like editing takes a lot of time and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
like for like specific team, like orgs have very few teams now. Like let's say it's just Valorant, a mobile team, a few creators which you designate in their contracts that that's their own, you know, whoever own editors. But like for your comp teams, why not pick up 2 or 3 guys, pay them 100,000 and say like fucking we need you to like all in like pump this editing out for like Valorant, and that's 5 people. You make like a video or 2 a day. You say, you know, I can only pump out X time or whatever, or we're gonna need to bring on more people. Like if it's a really popular game
Like,
on
bro,
like
I'm telling you,
YouTube, like why not try to pump that shit out?
I would literally just play like 10 hours a day and then be like, yo, I need this video as well, and upload a video every single day, like even if it's classics, fucking scrim, shit like that.
Rejects for JP does that. Yeah, but like with that, like I don't know, like it's just one player though. No, Dark, is that what you're referring to?
Dude, chat.
It's just one player that's doing it.
Yes, kitten.
Dude, chat. I would sign with an org
Meow.
for $0 and let them take 20%. If they had a guy that would just sign into my YouTube for me and upload the videos, title them, all that shit, reply to my comments with like fake, you know, thank you, bro, appreciate it. If they just did that for me, I would play for that org.
Well, only
Zero
you make a
money,
good
dude.
point. The only team that's really stayed together that like was like a Randy team was like my team, and then like I guess like Execute maybe. Other than that, it's like most teams just absolutely dissolve after one split. Like what team is gonna fucking what org
Execute's
in
never
their
had
right
the same
mind is gonna
roster
sign to
today.
anyone?
America's.
fantastic level of
The
competition.
only,
They are
ugh.
bringing the heat.
Yeah, it's basically
Well,
just
at the
different
start,
rosters,
I mean,
so.
I guess they.
Nade for nade trade as it would be, and they should both be
Yeah,
able,
delete
at
Trovo.
least for now,
Yeah,
to get
Trovo's
those
just-
reses, depending on how Rook Esports apply
If
the
you
pressure.
go to an
A
org and be like, yo,
modern
these are my
output
Trovo
approach
numbers, I average
should be
170
blocking
viewers,
that
so they're just
from
gonna
They're
any
like,
laugh
what
at
the
you,
players
fuck's
or
bro.
not,
Trovo?
and they would
They're
go,
like,
They're gonna
what
say,
the
what the
fuck?
fuck is Trovo? And then if they ever do their research at all, they're gonna see treasure boxes, and immediately your numbers don't matter.
Rook now looking pretty confident at this stage.
Yeah, but Dark,
RTG gonna
is
have
that
to
just
play tough time,
one
but
single
you
player?
can
Is
safely
JP a
say that
player
all
on
the teams,
the
right? 'Cause
Rejects team, or are you
everyone is
talking like
playing
their
edge at this
whole?
point, right? No team
Oh,
The
I'm fucking
rejects.
retarded. No, Darker, I get what you mean now. I had a full-on brain fart. No, okay, so it's for their whole team, for
Yeah.
Japan, the Japanese team. I read JP is like a fucking player.
Yeah.
No, that's
Nice.
like they need to be doing that more.
You're almost
I
straight
feel
at
like
subs,
Rejects
dog,
is a
man.
good example of trying to maximize their like worth of a player. Because like if I'm paying you, let's say I'm paying you like $5,000 or something, bro. Like that's $5,000 a player. That's 25,000. Why would I not try to like?
That's around what TSM was paying their team in PUBG Mobile. Around that number. The team that will get 12th in their own region repeatedly? Yeah, that team. They're getting paid 5K. You know why? Because they had numbers, bro. I guarantee you TSM did not give a single fuck if they got dead last every single year in their region. They signed them motherfuckers for their 4 players that had over 1 million subs and did content regularly. And they were getting banked from the
Yeah.
org. And they were getting all the support possible from the org.
Yeah, like with that though, it like also like makes
Oh
me
my
wonder, you
God.
know, like
That
I
name.
guess 5,000 is worth it for them, but like let's say those people were NA people. Like there's no way a player would even be signing with an org for 5,000
Well, yeah,
if they had million plus subs.
USD, that's different. Like, I was talking to a guy in my
Yeah.
chat earlier, and he was saying he was getting paid. I was talking about, like, why I quit my job, because I was getting paid, like, minimum wage, which was $7.25, so I was making, like, $800 a month. I was like, that's just not worth it, right? And this dude's, like, I get paid 250 USD high-end. Like, that's a high-end job where I'm at.
Jeez.
And he's
Yeah.
like, he's
No,
like,
like-
I'm living wealthy as well. And I'm like, brother.
You're like, my brother in Christ, let me move in.
Yo,
Like,
let me slide, bro. I got like $60 on me. I'll make it last for a while. But like that's the
Yeah,
difference.
no,
We all
like-
get paid, like 5K to like India people is like different than 5K to USD. They would transfer to like 20K for us and 5K for them. You know what I mean?
and I get there's like, you know, orgs like to keep NA based because, you know, they're usually like an NA org already. But
brother
like,
just sit in the
holy.
mall?
Yep, just don't run at them. Just stay in the
Should
mall.
I start my montages on YouTube? Yes, you should start doing your montages on YouTube as
Listen,
well.
on. You should just, if you do
Everything.
any sort of TikTok, like, you should just be uploading that shit on the daily. Oh, that guy got shit on. Why are you peeking?
So, Quan, you should post your stuff on every platform, but YouTube should be your main focus. On you should be thinking, what can I do on YouTube to, you know, grow the. Yeah, that guy was actually running for a bit and didn't get killed. Your main thought when doing content should be, what can I do for my YouTube to make it grow, right? Like your TikTok, like if you go to TikTok, right? Like I post on TikTok, I'd be forgetting to post on TikTok because some comp clips don't do good. I posted a video a while ago, like a couple days ago. 1.6K views, like 16K, 18K. Like these numbers are good, but it's TikTok as well. It doesn't matter as much as YouTube. Because TikTok, you can have one video that pops off. Like this one, 16K. Like it's not like a consistent 16K, you know? Like this random one, randomly 34K. This one did ass. Because it's like, comp clips don't work on YouTube. It has to be some dumb shit like this. Like, this entire clip is me being chased by like a dino.
What if you find my
A 15-second clip of me, Juancho, and Valix
Yeah,
screaming,
baiting you're on an Android might be the move too.
and screaming while we do this, right? That's all that clip was. 16K views. You post a comp clip of me like hitting some nice sprays. Like this is another one. 8K views for me running around like punching a guy out and screaming, bro. Like all this was. Most viewed one. You have this one. 33K is a basic ass clip, and it's just me quick scoping some dudes in a pub sitting in the corner. Like it snipes and shit like this. Like actual stuff doesn't work unless it's like a 1v4. And even when I posted 1v4, it wasn't like didn't like do good at all. It's just like certain shit like works, some shit doesn't. Like regular clips.
Clickbait title classic players use, yeah, but I mean most like people that are classic are able to get those.
With Riz, Mr. Squidward.
Or with
With
bro,
Riz.
6, you should have been here, bro. Wick got absolutely abused in the voice chat yesterday, bro.
Crazy.
The Wick was getting used
With those
crazy.
screenshots
I
that
was
got
crazy
leaked of
once.
him with Riz, and then I just
I love
put two
you,
and two
nigga.
together
YouTube
with the
again? Alright, bet.
SpongeBob, bro.
A rubber room.
Oh, rubber room with rats.
Go on PUBG. Let's
Rats
check out.
make me crazy.
Crazy. That was a crazy one.
Your YouTube video did good
Playing
with
League
Relo.
of Legends. Oh, team fight tactics. Never mind.
Let's see,
I was
live.
supposed
What
to
day
play
ago?
with
2 days,
God,
3 days ago?
but she
2 days
fucking
ago.
like died, so.
So you streamed 4 or 5
Anyone trying to
times?
send me a mouse?
I'm playing that Mod pack on Minecraft. I'm downloading it
Wild
right
for
now.
fun.
Oh, that's a
40 minute
bad.
stream.
What'd you think of it? You never said
All right,
anything.
so Quan, here's another thing you need
I
to
didn't
change.
watch it much. I like went right back
Classics
to sleep
for
after seeing
fun.
that in the morning.
That is not a title that you should use. Wild for fun. 13
Let
Pro
me look at
Max.
this. I see a dragon in my
Okay.
back.
Look here. Let me pull up some titles. Like, let me just. You can just look at my titles. Just like.
You do
watch.
intense classic
You do
game. My
fucking
bajo was quivering because of this
rank 1
game.
grind number
Oh my
68, iPhone
god.
13 Pro Max, shit like that. You have like if you're doing WoW
Oh, that's
rooms,
really
do
cool.
WoW rooms with subscribers, some shit like that. 13 Pro Max, and then do PUBG Mobile as well. Throw PUBG Mobile into your title. It helps it go to the top. Like if you have like a basic ass title, it's just like playing with people. Like PUBG Mobile grind today. Like this is just shit
Playing
titles.
with people.
These are just shit titles that I, you know, shit titles. You know.
Shit, I might be down to play
And the
that.
better titles are like, you know, when I start actually.
Sure, I'll buy the server if you're down.
What are y'all playing?
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Modded Minecraft.
Mod of Minecraft. I don't know what the fuck
Modded.
this says, bro. Chat. Skylight's Gaming. Wait, is this guy? Is he what? Did he play for content creator for that team? Skylight's Gaming.
PUBG Mobile Pro destroys
Lord.
Classic. The problem with that though is like we're NA.
Yeah, PUBG Mobile.
Now, Quan,
Pro.
I don't know if you speak another language, but if you do, you should just be doing content in that because English is not the move. Sorry to
Okay,
break it to you.
So
This
PUBG
is
Mobile
not
Pro
the
just
move. Like,
destroy classics. You wouldn't put PUBG Mobile Pro. You would put PMPL Pro player destroys conquer lobbies. You'll put that. And that would work
clickbait
better.
conquer,
You
clickbait
would
some
pick,
pro
you
par.
clickbait PMPL. You wouldn't put PUBG Mobile Pro. You put PMPL. Because PMPL is like what everyone plays. Like every region has a PMPL. So if they see PMPL Pro player dominating
PMPL viewer
Conquerors,
party.
right? And they would more likely click on that. Don't ever put like NA in your shit. Never put NA.
You speak three? Which three do you speak? English.
Whatever one you
of
speak, if
course.
it's Spanish, you better be able to speak Spanish. Put your shit in fucking English/Spanish.
Yep. I knew a guy that got literally 3,000 subs in a month on a dead game. On a game that was announced for Sunset.
So I got 10k subs in YouTube
imagine
one
which.
season when I ranked the ground number 1 because I changed my name to the Spanish version of Sixless and put a Mexican flag and gained 10k subs.
Okay, that's kind of a dub move. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
that's
change your
kind
flag
of a
to
dub.
like not whatever flag is your now. Just change it to something that's like, you know, Spanish, fucking Mexico, fucking I don't know, India flag, not India flag, because that wouldn't work in our game. You would put it as something that's not like USA flag.
Spanish audience is Facebook. I don't know about
It's
that.
pretty big on
Money
YouTube
Iron
as
Sight
well.
was getting was definitely not from the Spanish community. Let's be real for a sec. But no, Facebook now is kind of
Facebook's
dead
ass now.
because they like scuffed everything. I did that, but just with Japanese. I mean, I guess Japanese, but that's like most like the Japanese audience, I think, just likes looking at that crisp iPad like lean span movement. Excuse me. Just like doing something that's like over the top, like flashy on an iPad, because iPad looks great. iPad looks amazing.
What the fuck are
In
they
any
doing getting in the
context
car
that
for?
I've heard
I'm
of.
confused. Bro just stopped in the middle of the open and said, fuck it.
Why, you don't do that?
Sometimes. But I never died doing it.
It's crazy because whenever I go for car sprays, these people are shooting through literally the back of the seat, and my shit's just never giving me even a marker. It's like, okay, well, bro.
You got DM you Slayer 6 talking about yeah. Feel ready to mess with me whenever. I'm always down for helping people in North America scene like do content shit. Because I've always said for like years that the reason North America just dies repeatedly or even dies even more is because no one does content. So no one watches our tournaments. So when PUBG Mobile was like, hey, NA gets 30,000 total views for the entire finals day combined, and you know EU gets 500,000. Let's take away the prize pool of NA and give it to EU because they actually have a viewers and shit. So
stretched out iPad looks ass, but you don't stretch it out. You just have like your banner or something.
You have your face cam and overlay and shit on the right side or wherever, the left side, right side, wherever.
See, you look stretched out.
Your mom's pussy stretched out after last night, dog.
Exactly. Stop playing iPad, pussy.
Nah, that shit stayed the way it was.
Sorry. My mobile.
I'll lose that bitches.
My mobile habits are still like here.
I don't know. I think it was like back in the day too. A lot of people were in that hard stuck mindset of not doing content. But like, if we could all go back, we'd obviously, we'd obviously do a lot of things different.
I would have,
bro. But
all right, realistically, if I go back after Worlds, I quit. I would quit comp. I literally quit comp after Worlds. I'm telling you.
Yep.
If I would quit comp, classic matches all day long, grind that shit, bro.
I'm everybody's host, founder, and head
you stay with like SSG, just say like
stay as a
I want to do
CC.
content.
I'll be like, yo, I'm a CC. Me and Rolex just grind rank all day and shit.
Yep, you get fat bread. No, bro, but like Sean, the old Team Totality owner, had to have been a prophet, bro. Because like, oh well, I mean, like him and Sean Duras were great friends. I mean, that was kind of the funny thing. Is like literally he'd walk up, he's like, yeah, you guys are my second favorite team, like obviously behind my own team. And I was like, okay, that's pretty sick. And we were supposed to get free merch and never did. Unlucky. Sean's like, yeah, I'll send you the address of my players, and then he never gave it to Sean Duras, but it's whatever.
So,
but no, like Sean was like, bro, Sean was like, yeah, like we're trying to like cut the inflation right now because SSG's really driving up like the cost of like players right now, because you guys are getting like some crazy numbers.
We're
and
getting
like
1K, which is what everyone else is getting.
Well, like they were wanting to like dial it back. Well, you guys I think got an increase or something. But like Omen, like is the great example of like
Omen,
inflating the scene.
I feel on esports
insane
as well.
inflation. Well, they didn't really do it much, and it was
They
like already past the point of it being a thing. Well, I know what the amount was. I was on it. Like,
yeah.
But like with that, like that was kind of like a later stage. But I'm talking like that early to mid stage of the scene. Like it got way too inflated with how like little content
Valak
we were doing and everything.
2,500, bro, at one point a month.
Yeah.
By
fucking what was it, a Bitcoin guy or something?
Bitcoin team. Like I'm telling you.
Yeah.
If I went back, I don't think any player in North America should ever be paid over a 500. Like at the point, like there's no point where anyone deserves more than that.
The only players I think that would have deserved would have been like the C9 roster,
like KOOPS and like
when they were like in the heyday of like being #1, like, and that would be like 800 max. Cause like Bayo would stream on YouTube or on Twitch and pull 100 viewers or whatever.
He'll pull like 100, 200 viewers when he did stream, but he never did stream. Uneven was posting for a good bit. Like we got Uneven's YouTube real quick.
Well, Uneven had like really good vids, and then just stopped.
That's because he had a guy doing it for him. Like he never actually like did any of that shit himself. It was just he made the videos, and then the editor
had a guy that actually knew what he was doing.
And he did the same shit for me too. And then my channel like blew up doing that shit, and then he like stopped doing it. Like we look here, like around this area, he's like doing all these really look, it's me. He's doing all these videos, like really nice videos, like Uneven's pubgm handcam, all this shit, getting mad views. And like if he kept doing this, he was posting like these like every few days, getting a shit ton of views.
Did he even get any like good money though?
Yeah,
or did he not like
money off of the YouTube.
I forgot if he like didn't really make much or not.
But like he
like his whatever video of his guide thing was like really good. Go to his like top views.
Top views, yeah. It's his 11 pubgm tips pros don't want you to know, like this one. Yeah, so his editor was the same guy as mine, and he told me to do the same thing that he did with Uneven, and that video that I posted got 130k views. So I didn't.
No, he did not get it because of Cloud9. Let's not act like that was the end of all things.
That's not how organizations work, but
how it was you could say it was part of it because C9 was going to a lot of events at that time, and that's just the combination of the org recognition and the player performance because they were performing well and doing really, really good shit. And they were getting that international recognition, and people were like, what team were they on? They don't really remember the player unless you got MVP. So it's like, what team were they on? They're on Cloud9. So it's like a Cloud9 PUBG Mobile. And then that's when it kicks in. But just saying, like, blatantly, like, we're not in that PC like grouping. Like for PC, like I 100% agree with you with that. Like you could literally just put C9 and whatever, or C9 and PUBG, they're gone, bro. They've been gone. Now they were actually gonna possibly stay. They had a chance of staying if they didn't throw like that Vikendi match or something like way back when, like to make Americas or something. But
C9 pulled out the scene because they favored the South American teams in tournaments with the fair ping stuff that wasn't actually fair ping. So that was back when like Brazil was playing on like 20 ms on the days that it was supposed to be South American.
Oh, I remember those screenshots, bro.
And so, you know, Cloud9 found out about that and they pulled out the scene because they didn't want to be in a corrupted scene, which is what they said. And so that's the reason they pulled out.
I remember when all that shit should have signed to other regions. Well, I mean, they would have saved a lot of money and probably made 10 times the amount. And that kind of just falls into, like, players should have been making content. And, like, that's... What? How the fuck is this guy up there? Oh, I'd be so pissed.
Yeah, I don't know. He was just in a...
Yo, this is kind of
This guy's in a cheese spot, bro. Imagine.
I would get heated, bro, getting cheese.
I'd look up and just see him, like, last bullet killing me, and it's like, Jesus Christ, bro.
Yo, he just 4-piece SC. Oh, no, he did 4-piece SC. Oh, my. Dude, his 4x sprays are so fucking insane. Holy shit. Oh, my. Yeah, dude.
He's got that burst on lock, bro. You got that's with the start, too, on that one.
There's a roll.
Basically, on top earners, their PUBG Mobile team. Yeah, I think a lot of that is, too, just, like, even though, like, let's talk about, like, Valorant for a sec. Like, they lost 100,000+ having a Valorant team. Like, Toast, for a Randy Tier 2 Challenger team,
He's dropping like $1 million.
was gonna be, he had a planned expense of $1 million. This isn't a partner team, this isn't in the main circuit, this is a Tier 2 Challenger team. Like, tell me that's not inflated as fuck. Now, the only person that was really pulling numbers was Ye. But, like, he's playing comp, he didn't really stream much while in DSG. And his YouTube was, like, whatever. It wasn't like he was the top person. Like, at this point, like, why are they paying so much? Now, I get, like, the idea of, like, not, like, giving them, like, a livable wage, I guess you could say. But that's at minimum 100,000. Like, is everyone just in Cali, like, fucking not realizing, like, the rest of the fucking states, like, 90% of the other states, you could make by with 60? Like, it can't be just that, bro. This whole, like, inflated shit is just insane. Other rosters going in loss, and I get, you know, you're gonna be in loss for the most part, but that's why you should be striving to have your creators making content to try to recoup some of that back. And whether that's through, like, having them do a bunch of sponsorship stuff, like, let's say HyperX or something. Because, like, let's be real for a sec. Like, C9 wasn't, like, at the end of their days, they weren't selling a lot of Logitech shit because of C9. They were selling a lot because of Shroud. That was, like, the only reason, because he was literally that guy in CS, and he's like, yeah, he's the Logitech fucking G Pro wireless or whatever. And then when he left, like, how much of those sales do you think went down for C9 and went up just for Shroud? Because he left, he became just his own entity and then literally got his own mouse in the fucking, like, own mouse, like, customization set. Well, that's like a weird, there's a, like OTK did that. I'm not sure what the reasoning was for that stuff, but, like, if they had, like, the idea of helping creators and signing creators and giving them stuff, but this whole, like, inflation shit is just baffling. What? That guy sucks.
Ninja getting a $200 million deal with Mixer was most played? No.
No,
No, not at
it
all.
definitely was not.
I don't
If you
think
can
y'all
say you
understand who
hate,
Ninja was, bro. Ninja was that guy. He was the fucking
Yeah.
goat of content at that time. He
it
was
doesn't
pulling
matter if it's like
300,000 live
12-year-olds.
viewers, bro.
It doesn't matter if he was pulling 12-year-old viewers, bro. Like the bread is still the bread. The numbers are still numbers.
And then he signed for like
He
10
literally-
years or whatever it was, like a long ass time. Wasn't like
I think it was like 5 years or something.
5 years.
But I mean,
50
like,
mils, so yeah. He was fucking
Like,
chilling.
and like now, like after the mixer end or whatever, he like, you know, he does multi-streaming. He doesn't get money from Twitch outside of, I think, like subs maybe or something.
Yeah.
But like that's why like a lot of big streamers are upset because they're like, I can't multi-stream, I can't do whatever on Twitch because they're like against it. And even like Ninja himself had like made a tweet saying like whatever, like outlining like this is fucking really bad for a lot of creators that try to pull numbers and multi-stream and whatever. Why are these people just sending down the bridge?
This is kind of cool.
Are you on the game right now?
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck was that delayed shit, bro?
Everything feels.
Watch out.
Okay, but chat, like I'm watching these clips and it's like, what reason is this?
This
What?
is STE.
What you want?
Yeah, but what region?
STE, that's all you need to know. World champions. Let's fucking go.
Like, bro, what are these people I'm
Shut up.
This is South.
Don't even have a sub
Asia?
button on Twitch. Oh, so he's not even making. He's literally getting it just
No,
through
because
donations and.
he's multi-streaming and he's just streaming
Yeah.
on Twitch because they don't allow him to be partnered. And multi-stream.
That guy get both with the red over. I got just one. Wait, that guy driving off. That guy driving.
Oh my.
We got Pokemon.
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 I'm in an ice biome right now.
SA versus SCA.
So what that tournament is? Is that what this is? Just says tournament clips.
Holy shit.
That guy got beamed with the UMP. That's a balanced gun, bro. I hated when Uzi and UMP became meta, bro.
I'd rather have that over the
I missed the
DBS,
old
man.
UMP.
I did too.
He used to beam people
Yeah.
from like.
Just make this like game for peace, bro. That game felt so great. That shit was bread and butter.
You're my bread and my butter.
You're my
I'm
cum
trying
and
to
my.
butter your bread. W?
W? Word?
Remember Mission Impossible PUBG? No one.
No one.
The fuck?
Literally no one.
What I look like? Fucking.
Choose wisely next time when you speak.
Yeah.
What I look like? Fucking Tom Cruise?
Top 8 from
That's
MEA will be playing Land
Tom
versus
Cruise
Top 8
hosted
from
it?
EU right after PMPL. Oh, that's cool.
See, that's the nice thing. And then, like, we look at our region and it's like, fucking, yeah.
No, hold on. I'll message you something.
Let's
right now.
do Wall Street bets, fucking buying votes. Yeah. Nova's like, we gotta make sure this doesn't happen, guys. We've put too much money into the game. We need to make PMGC off of votes. That's why we kept Z fun.
Look what his DM do.
Source?
Source? Good source.
Someone I know? Oh, yeah. Shit.
Send me the sauce.
So, yeah, it's a pretty good source, you know. It's gonna be like a CDL, you know, where they have like the league and then.
That's kind of sick.
No,
kinda
I
like
don't
what they
know.
originally
No.
planned with the whatever, and then never used it.
Mm.
Oh man.
Dude, Chad, I had a woman message me, meow, and then I said kitten. Is that too far?
The fuck?
Yo, Juancho, you trying to message me, kitten?
Nah, fuck you. Go message Taig or you call her kitten.
Damn.
Bitch.
I have more than one kid.
Nah. Not anymore. I'm not your kid anymore. If that bitch gonna be your kitten. Bye.
Cool. Rare leather pants. -1 max health. -20% durability. -2. What? Do you get the shoe skin? Chat, I don't buy skins. Did you get the skin? Get the foreskin? What? You trying to put your foreskin in my mouth?
Huh?
What? What?
Imagine having foreskin. Or just cut off my penis.
Fireflies. Okay, well, I have to manually chop this down, but... Bro's dropping mad kills, dude.
Awesome. Watch out.
Lava. Hot stuff.
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
Does it hang though? Oh, I remember the Resident Evil collab with like the zombie game mode, right? Or whatever.
Oh, that's what that was? That was good.
The night game mode? Was that the Resident Evil collab, or was that just like a different? It was fun until you like went against a fucking laggy mouse motherfucker and just got shit on.
They need to make an endless zombie mode like in COD, bro. I would grind that shit. I would grind for fucking first, bro. Like you buy the guns in the wall.
I would just get so over like the player models and how bad they'd look and shit. Like I'd get so over just looking at that game if I played that much.
Oh. Wait, look. This is cool. Like whenever you craft something, it shows the little thing that you're crafting.
Shows you getting some bitches.
Oh, did he kill him through the smoke? Wait, what the fuck? He actually killed him trying to thirst the guy.
Black screen for me.
Look, see? Oh, it's a black screen? AC comes from a shield, then they just whisper callouts. Yeah, they just be chilling, bro. You're cracked as fuck. You see it?
I see something now, but I don't know if it's gonna be. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's right.
See that? Alright, chat. I will not be here Friday. I will be at my homie's house. Having a drinking contest.
Sadga.
Sadga. I wonder what's the rare skin in PUBG right now? Shit, I don't know.
It's probably like that crow outfit or something, bro. I wanted that outfit so badly and couldn't get it because it was like region locked to India or some shit.
Oh, if you didn't prone, he kills him, I think. Have you seen Messi contract? No, I don't watch fucking soccer.
Oh yeah, didn't he, bro? Who was it? The guy that bought that, or like someone showed like the owner's like path to getting a slot, and it's like bought in, was given like whatever to get like a cheap slot for MLS when they expand the league, and then fucking puts it in Miami and is actually able to get what's it called? Actually is able to get Messi. And then someone showed like the price of the ticket increase went from like 150 to like $2,000 or something. Some like insane like numbers. Oh, that guy's trolling.
That's cool. The way I swing my sword. Look.
Dude, I want to.
Does anyone in comp shoot with the button on the right side, top right?
Shoot,
The
yeah,
top left.
top right button. Top right button superior.
I always wanted to change that, but I never did. It probably would have helped me a lot. At least with single tapping, because I hated single tapping on my left side. My finger game, too weak, I guess.
I can't single tap my left side because I broke
asshole.
my finger at one point, so it doesn't move as fast.
Get
on my left
fucked.
side.
How'd you
Last
break
time you
it?
stick your finger in my butt,
when
I
I
move
did
left at
MMA
an
shit.
angle, and then bam.
MMA, not Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
No, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. You never really like.
Oh, it's a firefly. That's
You never
cool.
really like did anything.
Yeah, you just like snap your neck and die instantly.
Yeah, it's either you snap your entire arm or your entire leg, or like they rip your fucking heel out of the socket.
Oh yeah, that sounds nice.
I dislocated my shoulder once in Brazilian
A
Jiu-Jitsu. That
green
shit hurt
apricot.
more than when I broke my finger, dog.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
no.
And then my
That
coach
does not sound fun.
my coach put it back into place right there. And bro, let me tell you, bro. He was like, "All right,
Bro.
breathe out now," and I'm like,
man.
he's like, "Shing." I'm like, "Ah!" That shit was
No,
not
bro,
fun.
like when I see those videos of the people like realigning it on the spot, like when usually like it's the knees or whatever.
Mhm.
It's like, bro, we can't be doing this right now, man. We cannot be doing this right now.
Neo. Are you serious right now?
Apple gave him a contract to stream his matches. So it's on what, like Apple TV?
Wait, what?
It's not like MLS doesn't just have a subscription with. Well, I guess it would be with Apple. I mean, I'm assuming Apple does all of MLS then, no? And it's like you can only watch it on Apple TV, if that's true.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking huge, though. As long as they don't pull like the fucking Dodgers or something, like they'd be chilling. Do you see that drama 6 with the Dodgers and
No,
Cali, the baseball team?
did not see anything.
So like their like fan base is super like Hispanic and stuff, and they have like really diehard fan base. Well, they like went full like political like support for like LG like whatever, and they were gonna have like drag like priests like
What?
at the like event. Like that was the main thing, which is like counterintuitive, you know. And a lot of like Hispanics and stuff are very like religious or whatever, and they're obviously against that sort of thing. Now they're not against the LGBT, but they're against people like disrespecting that sort of thing. Bro, can you kill him? But holy. But they like removed it because the fans didn't like it, and then they like brought it back, and then like they got a shit ton of hate for it. PMGC 2025 is on Apple Vision Pros. Okay, that's kind of a sick idea, but no one in their right minds is gonna watch that shit on the Vision Pros. Like, no one in India is gonna have Vision Pros
Dude,
unless
I
you're,
would
you know,
watch
the
it
top
If
1%.
I could go and like spectate myself with the Vision Pros and see it like all in front of me and like. Okay,
What
bud,
the
alright.
fuck?
What? Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, I was
What is wrong
stretching.
with you?
He was stretching, bro. He just said it. Now.
Yeah, do you not
That's
stretch?
how I be stretching.
You not stretch your legs open for bad bitches, dude?
Think we played PUBG Mobile because we were broke? Nah, it's definitely not that, but like for a lot of reasons, it probably is.
I mean, Watch is pretty broke. I mean, I have a
Oh,
PC, shit.
man.
I play PUBG Mobile because I'm good at it, you know? Like, not because I'm broke.
I don't think we need to talk about it for his sake.
I play it because I'm a fucking retard. I don't know what else to do with my life.
Overwatch.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would play it all day, but the chair makes my ass hurt.
Well, that's why
You gotta
buy
get one of
everything.
those monoblock chairs. Look that up right now, monoblock.
Just put a chair.
A
Just
village.
put a chair.
Put a chair on the chair and then put a pillow on the chair.
I got a pillow on the chair. It still hurts my ass.
Damn, get a thicker pillow, the fuck?
I'm about to say, you ain't got a big enough pillow to watch over.
Maybe get a bigger ass.
You
You know?
already have a Pretty big one, you know.
You gotta have thick enough
Maybe.
one, I think.
Maybe
I've come to raise
maybe if you weigh less, then it
I've
wouldn't
come
hurt as
for
much.
your pickle.
Oh man, what the fuck, man?
This is better.
Bro's not even panicking or anything. He's just whispering comms and shit, bro.
See, that's one thing I didn't like about playing with Tenso was I needed that motherfucker to be yelling in some comms because
Like, when you're-
he was not explaining the severity of the situation.
He'd have like 3 guys on him,
Severe,
like
yeah.
3 seconds until he dies. If he doesn't give me a hook, yo, I'd
Like,
go for a play.
you guys on me.
But then again, like back in the day, it was like he was 1v4 in that. So
So it was okay.
it was like him, like yeah, like all I need to
get
do
a
is
4
just
people
go
to be
over.
like,
I just need to be sitting right next to him and just throw my body in front of him, and then he did a 1v4.
Dude, that's how Fryan is, right? So Fryan, he'll call like, "I have 3 on me," and then
That's
the
a
most
gas
calmest
name, by the
voice-
way.
The most
That's a
calm
gas name,
voice,
by the way.
bro. And then he'll just kill them all, and I'm like, "All right, I came over here for nothing."
Okay, but only like
There was
back to that fucking Apple Vision Pro. Now, if we talking about games, bro, like that's kind of a sick ass idea. And then you just have the casters like voice fed in with like the game volume. You can adjust it or whatever, like in your own settings. Like you can adjust all that yourself on caster volume and in-game volume and stuff like that, bro. That'd be so lit. And then you use free cam, or you could do like designated like auto.
Yeah, we've watched like fucking 30 montages of STE, bro. Get a BBL percussion. Want you to hear that? Get a BBL for some cushion, dog. That's like a cool game, bro. These motherfuckers dead ass just whisper, bro. I have yet to hear anyone scream. It's just whisper comms. That's the loudest thing one's ever gotten, right there.
What is that?
Publishers of
A
Ark
snowy
Survival.
creeper?
Dude, watch it. You don't play like Overwatch?
Will you blow up?
He doesn't seem that aggressive though. Oh, never mind.
There's a snowy creeper.
Il Juanjo.
Creeper.
Nice.
Oh man.
man.
Go we back in the mines.
Got a big ass swinging from side to side, side to side.
Fuck you, Kraken.
You don't play Overwatch?
Sure.
Alright, chat, goodbye. I'm playing Overwatch. I'll stream scrims in an hour and 40 minutes. See y'all then.
Watch out.